Good morning, everyone. Morning, chat. Morning, YouTube. Morning, Oren. Thank you, Kabadi, for the 2 gifted. Got yourself that rainy day tracer. That's my first rainy day tracer of the day, but I'm sure it won't be my last rainy day tracer of the day. Hi, Dr. Deman, Viper, Tolma, Carrot, BS Lights. Everyone up bright and early for this career action. Morning, Coleman. 7 pints in 1 hour. I don't believe. Sounds a little bit made up, Oren. 7 pints in an hour. I believe you went out drinking, but I don't believe you had 7 pints in an hour. On God. I feel like you would actually take the... Honestly, Oren, I feel like you would actually be willing to take the Lord's name in vain, so I don't know if that helps me believe you in this situation. Morning, Jarvis. Oh, a little bit sleepy. Not a huge amount of rest and slumber last night. Oh. I remember having a weird dream, but you know when it just fades and you can't remember why it was weird, but you remember the feeling of it felt off. It felt off. It felt a little bit weird. What was the dream? Nope, it's gone. Just a vague, unsettling feeling from that dream. I can't remember. I remember the feeling of unsettling. It's the way with dreams, right? If you don't think about it straight away, it just fades from memory like it never happened. Morning a bad, morning a Beto. Dream of having hair again? No. I think I never really have any of those dreams. You know, like the classic ones you always see in film and TV, like losing your teeth or stuff like that. Never anything that kind of, I guess, would fit into that, like, I don't know, body horror, for lack of a better word. 7 pints an hour, unrealistic. Yeah. I think you'd have to be really going for it. And even then, like, that's just a lot of liquid in that time as well. Also, like 3.5 liters or something. I just drank it. Pop you on the big telly so the lads can watch. Catch you in a bit, Coleman. Oh, fuck. Got a good show then. Shit. Have them on the big screen. American Frat House. Yeah, but pints are a lot. Not just like... Not a little beers. Yeah, I agree, Carrot. Off for night shift. Morning Rua. Just in time for some good Overwatch. The day I feel like is actually... It's a ramp up type of morning. Look at this. Oh, wait. You actually can't look at this because I've not got it on screen. Look at this. I've actually still not got it on screen. Wait. Which window is it? This one? There we go. Look at this. Pokerface, a new era elimination game. Bit of a dogfight here. Pokerface won the previous iteration of this series in the regular season, which was only last week. And then we've got Zeta versus Wei. We'll get a chance to see if Wei can keep up their impressive performances of recent. And then Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons. The rematch is here. You going for a Pokerface upset? Is OWCS Korea going to be at the wedding? No. I think actually OWCS Korea Stage 2 will be on during the wedding. But I will not be streaming it. We will figure something out, though. You think New Era will win? Yeah, I mean, New Era were favourites going into the original game, but Pokerface really sort of upgraded a lot since Heiser came into the lineup. Watching CX and Untolini while I work out for maximum anabolic gains. I don't know who Untolini is, but I presume he's probably a kindred spirit of mine. Probably should have a clue who it is before I so closely associate myself with someone, but I'm a bit sleepy, so I'm happy to throw myself into that same boat. Will Craig be at the wedding? Yes, but not the Craig you're thinking of. You think New Era are a Perks team? A bit of Perk believers? How the fuck did Genji lose to Peps? It's Hunter, old man. They mean Hunter. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the translation. I'm gonna need all references explicitly stated in my current situation, which is that I'm just a bit sleepy. Yeah, I'm not sure Hunter's gonna be on today. I think he's coming back from a day out. So I don't know if he'll be on. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. If not, we can make it work. So yeah, sorry, the Overwatch question, Genji against Peps. What went wrong? So I think there was maybe some questionable comp decisions here. We saw Genji lean into the Doomfist heavily on Esperanza. I think what should be like used in all of this, I think Zodiel had a fantastic game again. Ice had a very good series. And also Team Peps had a very good series as a team altogether as well. So I think as much as you can maybe call some question marks over Genji, I think really you have to point a lot of positives towards a lot of positives towards Peps. Thoroughly good for their win. Hunter's live? Is he actually? Oh. I'll drop him a little knock then. Knock in. Oh, we've got our countdown as well. Put the audio on for you so you can hear the countdown drums. Ooh. Oh, okay, it's definitely going to be a ramp-up type of day. Was Zeta Falcons just a fluke yesterday? No, I think Falcons have looked dicey, inconsistent, all of regular season, dropping more maps than you'd expect, losing more series than you'd expect, continue to have real problems, and I think yesterday the fact that they went down swinging on the Mauga comp really just makes it seem like they're a little bit lost in terms of confidence or what to play. Losing the matchup that has been really their go-to success comp over the last year. Morning Stormbreaker. And I think Zeta are actually just good for it. I think Zeta have been I think they get underrated a bit still just because they never made like a Stockholm or Dallas last year because Falcons pipped them to the post both times. But I think when people think about like Crazy Raccoon and Falcons as the top two, I think it's really we only really think that because of the limitation spots for Korea. If it was a situation where 3 teams from Korea went to Stockholm and Dallas, I think we'd feel just the same about Zeta Division as we do about Falcons and Crazy Raccoon in terms of that sort of like, they're in that top tier by themselves type thing.
LCQ 팀 중에서 일단 T1이 가장 먼저 플레이오프 진출한 상황이고요. FTG는 지금 패자조에서 대기하고 있습니다. 그리고 yeah, I think I'd agree with that Stormbreaker. They were basically all the same power level, but only 2 of the 3 could ever go, and Falcons won the clutch both times on both instances. I think Falcons win today. I think Silver Violet Fact will be the decider. I mean, they play Crazy Raccoon today, so I think it's just a really tough one. Even though they played them close last time, I just have to feel like Crazy Raccoon are going to have the edge right now. Current form that Falcons are in. They always make it close, but yeah. I think any region will lose a land spot. No. I think the order the lands go in, because it's going to go to Hangzhou first, right, in China. That's the 8 teams, and that's confirmed. My guess would be we go for... There's more teams at the Esports World Cup, just because it's the Esports World Cup. So if anything, spots will actually go up. And then it's just how big they go for the end of season tournament in Stockholm. If they stick to the 8 or if they have any more. Because I think if anything, throughout the year, we're probably more likely to add, at least land 1 to land 2, we're going to add spots rather than anything else. Does anyone use the Ana Headshot perk till now? Maka used it yesterday, didn't he? I want to say on Suravasa. It's certainly way more common. We've seen the majority of Anas use the Strike perk, which is the nano yourself when you nano an opponent or nano one of your teammates. But we've seen I saw Maka use it yesterday. As we're going to get a ticket walkthrough here as well. Little keepsakes. What matches? So it's a New Era versus Pokerface, Way versus Zeta, and then Falcons Crazy Raccoon to finish or to finish Korea off.
Yeah, elimination game for that first one, Poker Face New Era. Loser goes straight out. Yeah, loser goes straight out, and the winner goes on to play FTG. And the winner of this game versus FTG, between FTG and the winner of this game, will get the 6th spot in the Korea playoffs. Yeah, so it's kind of just like almost for seeding. It feels really unlikely, I think, that they can get past FTG. No, just damage, Grant. Just damage. Which I think is probably a big part of the reason why... I guess the headshot one for healing would be hard anyway, because most of the time you're looking at people's backs. Not everyone has like as clear a hitbox. You think stuff like D.Va. D.Va or like Winston, like clear hitboxes from the back. Why have you got so many, Viper? I'm not complaining. I'll take the pennies. I think that might be true, Stormbreaker. I feel like I saw a Reddit thread on it about the headshot being bugged, but I don't know if it's enough. I mean, people aren't really playing Orisa anyway, so it sort of becomes irrelevant for the most part. Yeah, I think losing Smurf has been a big problem. I think partly hero pool wise, but also doesn't feel like Hanbin's playing to the sort of like the super high standard we've really expected of him these last few years. But I don't know exactly what's going wrong with it. Oh, thank you. I'm going to say it wrong maybe. Xantubin, thank you for the gifted. Halfway to a rainy day tracer. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going wrong for Falcons, because it doesn't feel like... Ooh. Thank you, Chico, for the community gift as well. Also halfway to a rainy day tracer. 2 people making it halfway. Can they go all the way? That reminds me, we're going to cast way later, and I'm going to fall into word trap after word trap after word trap. There we go. Thank you, Chico. Appreciate the second one as well. That's your rainy day tracer secured. Thank you very much. If anyone else wants that, exclamation mark SAS. SAS provides you all the information and the terms and conditions you need. Alright, here's the lower bracket. Now we're T1 T1 already qualified. And the stakes here for Poker Face New Era and FTG. Of course, mate, anytime. Thanks for the gifts. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I don't know what exactly is going wrong from Falcons. I think it's fair to say a lot of the teams they're still losing to, they're still only losing to like the top teams really, right? Like, Way are in great form right now, but losing to Crazy Raccoon, losing to Zeta Division, is that really? Is that really? That, these aren't like, you lose to these teams, it's not crisis time, right? You know, if you're meant to be in a sort of top 3 with teams and you lose to both of them, maybe it means currently you're at the bottom of that top 3, but maybe it's in the top 3. Like, the Way one is probably hurts a little bit more, but yeah. Lost to Way, yeah. I mean, I think this looks like the time that Falcons have probably been at the weakest since their inception at the start of last year. But was it true last year as well? If I cast my mind all the way back to stage 1 last year, did Falcons also have a really slow start? Like patchy results, didn't look like they could get close to Crazy Raccoon, etc, etc. And then as we went throughout the year, better and better and better and better. Didn't they lose to Yeti? I can't remember, because I think Yeti only beat one of the teams in the end, right? I can't remember which one of the 3 it was. Nah, I can't remember. Cheers, Viper. What are you going to do with a college degree anyway? Yeah, Falcons, you say they couldn't beat him to the very end, but they actually beat him for basically from Esports World Cup on afterwards, right? Which is like 5 months of the year. Yeah, like I feel like they've, I don't know. Like it's true of all teams, right? You're going to drop maps, you're going to drop series you don't expect, right? doesn't necessarily mean you're a worse team. Falcons are one thing that has been pretty consistent value is I feel like every time they play Crazy Raccoon, Falcons are actually good for it. There's something about that series, that matchup, puts the fire back in their bellies and they become fully locked in. Poker Face or New Era for this one. I don't know. I feel like New Era could run it back maybe. But I've been really impressed with Poker Face since Heiser came in. I think lots of their bans have been really good. Lots of their play has been really good. Creative comps as well. Really trying to make use of all of this. All of the bans and the power of that. So I think Poker Face are favourites. I'd probably go for them. Looks like we're going to start with Dart and Spintin as well, for what it's worth. Are these New Era shirts new? Yeah, they had them last week for the first time. They're quite nice, actually. I don't know if New Era, I don't think they're a real org, so I don't know if these... What happens in Korea quite commonly... Maybe commonly is too strong a word, but it happens more than once or twice. Is you get... the fans will just make your shirts. I think that was true for Vesta Crew, right? They were fan-made. So I don't know if they were in a similar situation here, but certainly wouldn't be surprised. I can get those predictions up as well. Let's see. Map number 1. Poker Face. New Era. Oh, let me spell era correctly. Predictions up. All the mods sleeping in. Lazy mods. I can do it though. I've got the skill set. I've got the ability. Poker Face versus New Era. OWCS Korea. Oh. Hey Monkey Banjo. That's a little enlarge act here, I feel like. New Era just taking the piss by sending their tallest member.
네, 레오나 코치님도 반갑습니다. 자, 양팀 매번 벼랑 끝에서 만나고 있습니다. 지난주 4주차 마지막 경기에서는 두 팀이 만난 후 일주일 만에 다시 만나게 됐는데요. 그때 당시에 3대1로 포커페이스 팀이 승리를 했었습니다. 일주일 만에
Way shirts were made by a fan. Oh, so I think that's the same for Vesta. Maybe it's just many such cases. The kindness of Korean fans. Maybe it is a utopia like I've been told. With the rainy day skin, is it just like dropped where it shows up on my account? So there's there's some normal drops as well, where like you get rainy day, I forget the exact ones, but it's like you get like, there's some rainy day like skins and icons that you just get through drops, which is just, you know, you watch and they passively tick up. And there's also the rainy day tracer skin, which you have to gift 2 subs or be a first time sub, I believe, in the chat. I think the SAS command has all like the nitty gritty of it, you know. Rainy Day May, that's one, yeah. Rainy Day May is through the drops. Rainy Day Tracer is through the gifted subs.
특전이라는 시스템이 오버워치 1, 2 통틀어서 처음 도입되는 시스템이다 보니까 아무래도 그 부분에 조금 적응하는 게
Yeah, or if you're a first time sub, that also works for what it's worth.
준비하려고 했던 것 같습니다.
오, 눈 감고도 찍어보겠다. 이게 사실 게임하다 보면 특전 찍는 걸 까먹는 경우도 상당히 있거든요. 하지만 이런 부분
Morning, Hannah.
없겠다.
Hannah, will you ever respond to my message?
자, 그렇다면 뉴에라 팀 어떻게 준비를 해왔을까요?
Sorry, I've come in really hot with an interrogation as soon as he said good morning. But also, will you ever respond to my message? Morning, it's an alien. Yeah, I'm good. Sleepy, but sleepy. It's 8:12 right now, which isn't a crazy time of the morning at all. But oh, thank you, Quat Corner, for the 12 months. Not a crazy time at all. But yeah, no rush. Just want to check you haven't missed it. Not the craziest time, but obviously I was up to probably about 2:30 doing EMEA and NA last night. So we're probably looking at like 4 or 5 hours sleep, give or take, somewhere in between. 12 AM for you? Oh, you're on, I guess, what would that be, West Coast? Yeah.
큰일 나게 됐습니다. 룰러 선수.
EMEA starts 2 a.m. for you. That's rough, actually. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel like actually the UK, maybe the time zone it gets away with it the most, you know? Like, Korea is like 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Oh, thank you, Stormbreaker, for the 2 community gifts. Rainy day tracer secured.
할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
But I think UK is what gets away with it the most, because it's like 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. / 2 p.m. For Korea, and then EMEA starts at 6 and it runs until like mid to like / 1 a.m. right? 8 a.m. here and you scrim-ended at 3 a.m. Same feeling, same feeling. Hitting that tight turnaround. The esports life, I believe they call it. Am I going to stream OWCS China when they start streaming it? Yes. Maybe not the open qualifiers, but from like group stage onwards. Obviously, because they've announced it kind of late, I have... Let me check. I have some plans in March, which might clash. Let's see. Yeah, 14th, 15th, 16th of March I'm not available. But I can do all the other weekends, I think. So hopefully, I can't remember the exact dates here, but I think it sort of lines up okay. Morning backpack, thank you. It's alright, we're gonna have a good day of Overwatch. So I think we're actually in for a good day, right? Genji TU later as well. I've got TU winning that one. I'm a TU believer. And then North America, maybe North America's going to be a little bit underwhelming after everything else, but, you know, it's all par for the course. So we get the Super Sunday in North America. So it will be worth it in the long run, I guess. Or, just make sure I drink enough liquids. I will be hooked.
연습량 많다. 준비해온 조합이 과연 성공적일지 아니면 오늘 첫 번째 경기 첫 세트부터 약간 이제 조정을 좀 가해야 될지 굉장히 중요해 보입니다. 지난번에도 말씀드렸지만 차세대
You might pass out in this game. Yeah, for anyone who is American, East Coast or West Coast, both feel brutal. They've the schedule saving the best games of the last of the day is going to make it particularly difficult for you. You're watching productivity videos on YouTube? Yeah. You need that constant stream of motivation. I feel like, maybe it wasn't the first year of Overwatch League. Maybe it was the year before Overwatch League. Or like, maybe like the year of British Hurricane into the first year of Overwatch League. Squid Game mentioned. They're going to kill the losing team. They're going to kill the losing team, I think this means. So the stakes have never been higher. I think they've installed some kind of trapdoor system here, so die in the game, die in real life. And unfortunately a very classic setup. Just making the value bet stronger. I mean, I think this game is actually in Pokerface are favorites, but I think we're talking like 60-40 or something, you know. All right, so Pokerface gonna ban the Echo here. New Era gonna ban the Ball. So we've obviously seen. Let me say it correctly. We've seen Heiser play a decent amount of Ball during all of this. So this will force him off. We've seen him play a lot of Zarya as well. Why is it Squid Game? Elimination match? Yeah, that's probably it. Is Squid Game? I don't know. I guess we're all probably Western here as well. Is it as popular in Korea as it is in the West? Does it have the same kind of like notoriety? My guess is yes, right? Since it's making an appearance or like they're referencing it here. But I don't know if one of those things that like has that same recognition locally as well. Morning, Nico. Can't sleep, so here you are. It's alright. It's a good place to be. Probably more popular in Korea. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Alright, Spint starting on the Pharah here. Maybe gets a good read in the DPS matchup. Pharah against Torb Sim. Not going to feel too badly about that. Turret's going to go down nice and early. And remember, of course, since we are on Night Market, these boops are going to be brutal once Valicio gets to that minor perk level. For now, though, New Era just going to try and force point with the Sim Torp here, but it should, in theory, allow Spint to just get through a lot of work right now. Look at him up in the sky. You can see Ruler trying to mark him as best he can. Rockets coming in. Dart peeking with him a little bit now. Moving in this left-hand side. They've really bullied New Era over to the far side of the point right now. They try and respond here, but Ruler can't do much more than just shoo Spint away, and Spint's just going to come and float through another door right now. So it feels like there's a big timer on this for New Era. They try and find a TP timing out right now. TP onto the backline, forces the Ana to D-peak. Can they find any kills during this? But actually the wall off onto the TP catches Archie, and now Spint should be able to regroup with the team, and they can keep just wearing them down with all this spam. Caught on the back of a point one more time. Sim turrets are up. The Boop, little drive-through coming through. They've not found any kills just yet, but there we go. Boop comes through. Heiser's going to get the rest of the cleanup, and they will get the flip after conceding 20-odd%.
I think I could trouble you for a link, because I am technologically incompetent and appear to have wound up on a bookmarked stream that probably isn't what you're watching if I would hazard a guess.
Yeah, I could hear you, I think, mate. Seems reasonable enough.
You're a good mate. You're a good mate. You really go the distance for me. And as soon as this buffer is done, but this website always works, so the sync
Just
is
works.
fine. I will be watching an Ana's POV as Missin on the Ana back of main right now, just ready. Goes for a nade over on the left, but no value whatsoever. Looks like Rule is going to chomp that one up, but already we've got a downpour coming out from Heiser. Spint has received the nano boost as well, and Spint, I mean, no kills. This is honestly a really bad engagement, because Nano and Downpour have both been invested for no kills, but forget about a bad ult fight, because you get a 10-man nade, a New Era, they're gone. They invested the Kitsune rush there, but MCD couldn't find any value with it. That guy briefly rung for us a couple of days ago on Kiriko, and I can see why he's losing on it now.
It looked like they had a TP out of that one, New Era, but they sort of chose not to take it. Maybe it went to a scarier location, but they just get stuck in that corner. Easy for the Pharah, easy for the Ana to get big value, and Pokerface looking good on the Pharah comps again. Incomplete control of point, and it's going to be a barrage available here. Pokerface, he doesn't have a moving barrage perk actually spin, so he's going to get marked out here. TP onto point, beat onto point to force it. Donghun doesn't quite have one to mirror just yet, but they can buy plenty of time. Symbol to keep forcing point. Beat back from Donghun right now, catches everyone. TP away from Archie just to try and play his life. He's behind Missin right now, but he's not doing a whole lot of anything. Go push Viana! He's going to die to the barrage now. He spent so long making up his mind what to do. Now back on point is Spin. Dart has the pulse bomb as well. Molten Core from Dodo to try and clear it out. Pulse bomb is wide actually. Oh my god, MCT kills him as well. Dart makes a mess of that kill, and that should allow New Era to maybe even have a chance, but Missin's not done yet. Heiser's going to dive back in. And nade's coming from main right now. Ruler trying to mark it. 1 HP on Missin if they can finish the kill. Matrix in it all. There we go. And they can't get the flip here in the end. Just about holding on, New Era.
Dogfight for Pokerface. Looked like they had a chance, but missing. I mean, I have to be a little bit critical of the fact that they pushed onto the point. Greeting for that flip. They were 90% on the nano. They went down at 99%. Putting yourself face to face with the enemy team when you're so close to a game-winning ultimate. Multiple game-winning ultimates coming online for Pokerface a little bit later in that fight, but they couldn't play slow during the scrap. They wanted to just keep on brawling. Ruler now hasn't got a mech, so this is again a chance for Pokerface. Nano Boost comes out onto Spint, and there's no Matrix, so both DPS of New Era are just going to get taken down by that little 1-2 from Heiser and Spint together, and that will be the retake for Pokerface. 72% and counting, but we're in last fight territory, Xavier. 88% on the cap for New Era.
Oh, late pick onto MCD as well is going to be brutal for them. They're going to regroup and go again. New Era, they really need this double support ult timing from Kivas and MCD, but they have to run with Gauntlet first, get past this barrage, get past this downpour, and make sure they can test point. Ruler can mark a lot of this barrage right now, but you can see Spin, early spam, just trying to bleed out some of that Matrix. TP to point now as well. They boot the TP off. I didn't know you could do that. They boot the TP off. Is that a perk? I don't know. Either way, the TP gets booped off right there, so they don't get the value out of that. It's an awkward one. Ruler's going to get caught by the barrage, and this will be an easy one in the end, even with this Kitsune rush on point. And that was bizarre. That's new.
No, I mean, look, it's the new era of perks. Now, TPs can be booped. Spint will try to conk himself forward, but I think it'll bug out and suck him backwards instead. Nothing works the way it's intended, but that's okay, because if everybody is on the same level playing field of bugs, it's not a problem for anybody involved. That's going to be the first round going the way of Pokerface. They had a really strong start. Heiser so far ahead on that downpour. And honestly, I mean, New Era, looking a little bit tough for them, to be honest. I thought that, you know, between Kivas and MCD, they might be able to make something happen. We've seen a lot of double flex action coming out from them. But Lijiang Tower, I mean, that's not a very double flexy map, to be honest with you. So tough onset for them. Pokerface, they're just going to stick the hazard pick. Dodo, he's still on the tour, but Ruler, he's also still on this Divas. Let's see if they can find some value this time around.
Looks like they're going for a greedier backline to try and deal with a little bit of this Pharah. Even though Spint doesn't have the most direct pocket here with Lucio Anna, he has used the Shield Miner perk instead. Thank you, Matthew M081004 for the 2 community gifted. Rainy Day Tracer for you. SimTP onto point right now from New Era to try and force this one. But boop off the map, but I think Ruler should be okay. Has the boosters. Both teams just going to vie for space right now. Looks like New Era want to try and take over Dojo's side. Hei's just going to respond with a slash right now. Dart trying to find some follow-up damage. Dodo has used that overload right now. And now it's Dart moving onto the backline. Recall has been forced. MCD's been taken out of the air. So I guess the greedier backline getting its job done. Well, I say that for a second. MCD's going to die immediately afterwards. So getting their job done before hopelessly not getting their job done at all. Heiser should be able to clean up on point now.
Yeah, that's going to be another cleanup for Pokerface. No deaths at all. I'm told by Tree that not only am I terrible at my job, but also that the suck applies to you too when you're on Forest. So you can suck yourself in with that one. It's not just for the enemy team. But Pokerface, they are in control. And New Era, their composition, I mean, when you're in control, when you have angular control, it's a good thing. You can play wide and you can really poke the enemy team on the approach. Retaking on Kiri and Ilari, a little bit more of a difficult story. Archie, he might be able to TP people over to wide angles and start poking out Pokerface, but really, when they control these, really difficult to push chokes. And it's going to be honestly super difficult. And straight away, Archie's actually going to go down. Nano Boost comes out from Missin. Whether or not it's for Heiser to get the kills or for Missin to keep himself alive with that new perk referenced, it is, it's a question. But again, New Era, they're just done for.
Yeah, it works out. Gets a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Gets both jobs done, and New Era will be forced to reset right now. They have a lot of ults now. It'll be good for forcing point. Kitsune Rush wall coming up. Maybe they're going to TP all the way across. Donkin isn't ready for the point TP. He's going to go across now, but it's actually pulled Donkin out of position as the Kitsune Rush over point instead. Heiser's going to try and respond right now. It's only a 3-person beat. DPS not caught. Downpour's going out as well. Catches the sim off the map, actually. Archie's going to get taken off that one. So an opening pick, but the Captive Sun has traded that one back. Now it's just going to be a dogfight in the dojo right now. Spint is raining down damage. Has that barrage there as well. Kiviz, not the great place, not the best place to play. Ilari going to fly into this one. They're also low, so I think it's a 1v1 situation right now, but Dart has no cooldowns. Diva on his case. Ruler wins that one, but can they get the flip before Pokerface come back into Soul? Heiser's right there.
I mean, it looks like New Era have cleaned up all of the kills, but Heiser is back already. And honestly, New Era, I mean, fighting inside with the Ilari, it's not playing to the conditions of the comp very much. Now Ruler has to run away with his tail between his legs, and Pokerface, they retain control. Missing a little bit of trouble up in main. Maybe, just maybe, Ruler will push and try to secure that kill. Symbol comes up from Archie onto the point, and Heiser, now he's the one on the run. Dodo, he nearly gets himself booped off the map, but it's Spin to secure the kill. Trades back and forth, though, as 2 kills go the way of New Era. Make that 3. Kivas, he may not know where Ilari is good for fighting, but he can aim when it comes down to it, and that's going to be New Era securing the flip.
Works out quite nicely there. The symbol there allows New Era to put more pressure on point. That pulls all of Pokerface back to try and deal with that, keep Heiser alive as the heals are separated, and New Era finally get a bit of space for their backline to make something happen. Pokerface going to be relying on this nano boost now for the retake. Expect that could go the way of a Pharah, obviously, into the sky right now. Matches up pretty nicely into most of New Era's composition. For now, though, just trying to tiptoe onto point, build the last bits of that, but need to put some eyes on the sky right now. It's going to be a nano onto Heiser, actually. One shot onto Archie out of that. Molten Core isn't going to keep any of them safe. MCD is in big trouble. Aggressive rotation forward from Missing. We've seen this from lots of Annas with the Shrike perk, and Heiser should just be able to clean up the rest of this. Going for the Captive Sun, had to make the attempt, but it's going to be a Jax. Bomb on point from Ruler. No chance for this one. We'll get knocked straight back out of mech, and Pokerface looking good to finish off map 1 right now.
Not looking good at all for New Era. These nano... Dart has blinked off the map, forces his own recall, but maybe he got to do a little bit of extra damage.
No way.
I'm not too sure. Pokerface, no, there is no way. There's no way that New Era are going to turn this fight. Pokerface, they were so far ahead, Donghoon has decided to go down with his beat out of respect. Downpour from Heiser catches 0 players, once again a big respect situation, and it's a scrap on point. New Era, all of their players are back in this one. Pokerface, they're going to come back in with that ultimate advantage, but MCD, he's closing on a Kitsune Rush as well. Dodo, on the venture, he takes down Missin, 1-for-1 trades as Heiser takes down Archie, but Dodo, he gets another one onto the Symmetra, and suddenly it's starting to look like Pokerface, they've pissed this one away. Donghoon's beat has found no value whatsoever. Ruler kills Heiser, and New Era, they've clutched from the jaws of defeat.
Well, cancel that call on time of death right now, because New Era have just about got themselves back into this, and all of a sudden, going into this last fight, Pokerface have a pulse bomb, but there's not too many ults to speak of just yet. It's actually Archie's symbol that's going to be the difference maker here, as long as he can get that last 25%. Pokerface now with a very difficult situation unless Dart can find an early clutch with his pulse bomb. They're trying to tiptoe onto point, clearing these turrets out. As you can see, Archie's just going to keep spamming it, getting closer and closer to that symbol. Could be the difference maker when they get to it. Just need to keep eyes on Dart as well. Make sure that pulse bomb trade doesn't come in. Donghoon's died inexplicably before the fight. Dodo catches that one. Dart has had his recall force as well. Awkward situation for Dart. More turrets on point, making Heiser's life difficult. Now Archie has the symbol, a chance to push with this. They need kills on this timing right now, New Era. And it doesn't feel like there's all that much pressure. Kivis just get one, pushes from the other side. They're going to dive in right now. Donghoon and Spint trying to find the kills. They're both taken care of. And New Era have tied us up.
Miracle clutch from New Era there. Really felt like they were down and out for the count. Pokerface, they had the player advantage, they had the ult advantage, they had all they could possibly need to close out that fight, but they've let it slip through their fingers, and now the scoreline has been equalized. New Era, it feels like their biggest strength is double flex, and we're going to Control Center, which is probably the weakest of the 3 maps for a double flex composition though, so I'm very interested to see whether or not Kivis can make it work on another flexible character, or if he's just going to frag out in the spawn room and then get his ass on Brie.
Yeah, it feels like Pokerface, both teams feeling like they have maybe a bit of a read for each other here, as New Era going to go over onto the Malga potentially, and Pokerface going to try and preempt out with a Junker Queen here. Eyes on the backline though, because it does look like New Era once again trying this greedier backline, and a Juno in here versus Genji, Venture, Junker Queen. This is going to be really tough for MCD and Kivers.
Yeah, I mean, look, if MCD finds himself pushed, there is going to be no assistance for him. Really has to get max value with all of his cooldowns, and between Spint, Dart, and Heiser's Shout, it's going to be a huge ask. It's going to be Kivus going down right away, dashed on by Spint, very high sensitivity Genji. Apparently that makes you better at it if you come to the school of Huxal, and that's just going to be everybody for Pokerface cleaning house. New Era, they don't get a single trade. They're wiped in this first fight. Really interested to see whether New Era actually makes some swaps.
Yeah, really looking at his backliners in particular, it's Archie's going to go over to the Torb right now, so a bit more robust for himself, but you look at this choke and you do just have to wonder how is MCD, how is Kivis, how are they going to take the space meaningfully. You can see Dart and Donkin holding his left-hand side. Stomp will come in right now, bit of a backstep, trying to keep the slash out of a choke. Dart's going to come in, and actually they just delete Heiser, so I guess they're just going to barrel their way through the choke, relying on the Malga to take space. Archie wins that duel on the flank as well, and they just get taken apart. I don't know if in reality, if I'm Pokerface, I want more of this middle range in the Queen versus Malga, try and bleed out Ruler a little bit before he can get his stomp value, rather than hard holding the choke. They're going to deal with these players behind right now, but making a little bit of a meal of it here. It is a Genji and a Kiriko only. Drill dash onto the tops. Can't hide up there, mate. I don't know if Missin's got out during all of this. Missin is on the run. He might die late here. Has to be careful. Kitsuneros will actually be invested by him. Now, the Nano onto the Malga, but Ruler was actually stomping backwards out of this, so not the Nano value they were looking for. Will force a TP out as well. Ruler is going to get a decent bit of damage on that. Stomp onto it, but meanwhile, MCD has been pulled into hit us by the knife. Heiser does confirm the kill, but New Era are winning this.
Starting to feel like Pokerface might be the new Vesta Esports crew, as they just give it away. They very demonstrably lost the fight. They start throwing ultimates into it. They use double support ultimate. New Era, they already had point control, they already had player advantage, but Pokerface, for no reason at all, they try to clutch it. They give away double sub ult, and now New Era, driver's seat situation. They've got the Cage, which is oh so difficult to counter. They've got Kivis's Ray, which is a little bit easier to counter with the Queen ultimate, but Archie again. All New Era need to do, play slow, react back. Blade comes out from Spint, catches nothing early on, but he will find MCD. He gets caught in the
Nicely
cage. Is that a
done.
Rage Axe? No, it's not a Rage Axe. Archie now 2 for 2 trades. No supports online for New Era though, as both have gone down to that Blade. And it's looking like Pokerface, they might actually have clutched this one out.
Really good Blade from Spin to clutch that one out. It looked like he was going to struggle to get both kills, yet just about finds the connection to finish them off. And that's a huge swing factor there, because that is also Pokerface winning the cage fight, which is the most difficult fight in this Junker Queen versus Malga matchup. So a huge one to break from now, and Pokerface have a real chance in this final map. Dart is on the flank with that Tectonic Shock as well. Has the perk that gives him the extra, the faster cooldowns while he's using his ult as well, so a little bit more powerful. But where is Missing going? It's an aggressive nade. We are in, and it's an absolute whiff on the nade. Dart still finds a trade for it though. Molten Core just to try and buy some space and a chance to live, but Spinter's got the angle on Farah, takes down Archie, and this retake might be over before it starts. Are they going to commit to
Flash
it?
in the pan of a retake. Oh, Donglin, I mean, he's fighting over on the coast. Spint is incredibly low up on the high ground as well. He's going to have to take the Mega. That means the point fight surely advantage for New Era right now. Ruler, he's invested the shout, taking down Dongu. Nano Boost comes out from Missin. It's on Heiser. That's 2 Nano Boosted players for Pokerface, but no kills as a result. Heiser, only 80% on the ultimate right now. Doesn't have that Queen ult online to keep them alive. And it's looking like New Era, they're just going to clean this one up.
Yeah, that Nano 4 would be the saving grace there. Suddenly they get to rotate in with an aggressive nade from Missing. Heiser is turbo boosted as well. But really didn't seem to take all that much damage considering it was fighting 2 Nano players on point. So they get a retake here. And it's going to come down to a final fight situation. But look at the ults here. New Era nearly have 4 online.
4 ults for New Era. Pokerface really fighting an uphill battle. Outrageously early nano boost from MCD. He can't see a goddamn thing. Clearly hasn't been studying the games where Fielder is nano boosting himself into the enemy backline. And that's going to be 2 ultimates invested for New Era for nothing. Queen ult comes out from Heiser now on point. 1-for-1 trade though, because Heiser can't keep himself alive even with the lifesteal. Spin catches Kivis in the air. 94% on Ray. This is final fight, by the way. We're not going to see that Ray. But New Era, they might just be clutching it out anyway. Ruler pins into the white room. Dodo finds so many kills, and New Era, they've won it. Unbelievable.
Not... I mean, it looked like the exact type of disaster you could make with a significant ult bank to ruin the fight. But I guess, ultimately, they still got Cage on point, right? The Rampage didn't get that big value, so the Cage is able to convert in the end. But untidy from both teams. New Era just about get themselves over the line. But yeah, not straightforward. New Era seem pretty pleased with that one here, and we'll go over to the Pokerface pick, which has actually been, honestly, one of the best banning teams in Korea. I think has been Pokerface these last few weeks.
Today, I think it's going to be a slot-heavy segment between maps,
Yeah.
to be honest.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm going straight to the transition. I'll see you on
That's
the other
alright.
side.
I'm gonna grab more water because my voice is 100%. You're not wrong, Pineapple. Is my voice okay? We're only 2 days in. We're barely 2 days in. We are 1 day and a little bit in. Alright, good night, Viper. But it's alright. We're just over a third of the way through. Let me get some more water, because this is not going to be enough. Alright, I'll be right back, and we can take it from there. Oh, I can't remember not too happy. I can't remember now.
세트에서는 유에라가 승리를 거두게 되면서 1대0으로 앞서나가고 있습니다. 마우가 특전 활용도가 참 좋았었던 유에라였어요.
네. 게다가 이제 본인들의 좀 팀 컬러에 맞춰서 정원에서 결국 좀 과감한 일리아의 선택이 결국 좀 마지막까지 좀 웃을 수 있었고 좀 조합 변경을 라운드에 맞춰 좀 잘 가져간 것으로 보이고요.
자, 두 번째 세트는 리알토로 향하게 됩니다.
이거는 뭐
공중을
대놓고, 포커페이스에서 우리가 제공권을 확보를 하겠다.
네.
아니면은 거기에 뱅카드를 써라. 이런 거겠죠.
Alright, you're on
이제
Rialto.
포커페이스가
Pokerface have picked
VC를
Rialto.
할 때
So you know what this means?
포커시로 고속도로를 낸 적도 있었던 리알토가
I'm expecting a diva ban from Pokerface, and I'm expecting them to go Farah, Mercy, maybe Farah, Mercy, Hanzo.
네.
Potentially ruler on Winston.
아니면 이제 룰러 선수의 좀 영폭을 겨냥한
네.
디바 밴으로 가고 파라를 못 쓰더라도 헤이즈 선수의 윈스턴으로 가져가는 구도를 그릴지 봐야겠는데요.
그렇죠. 선수 교체가 있는 것 같죠?
네.
에일리언 선수가
Hold on, I need to type to my mods.
아무래도 리알토 전장이 긴 전장이기도 하다 보니까 히트 스캔이 좀 필요하다. 그런
그렇죠.
판단하에 포커페이스 에일리언 선수가 들어오게 됐어요.
조합의 메인 딜을 섞고 안 섞고에 따라서 그 안정성이 달라집니다. 분명히 필요한
getting-
요소고요.
네.
Music copyright strikes.
앞서서 말씀을 드렸다시피 포커페이스가 이제 공중을 워낙 즐겨하는 팀이다 보니까 수비밴으로
It's been sent an image of my friends are in my friends are in Cardiff right now to watch for Six Nations, but the Six Nations obviously hasn't started yet, so they've got me on the screen instead. So I'm the pre-show here. I don't think I can offer much insight on the Six Nations, but I think I'm rooting for England and they're rooting for Wales as well. So we want Wales and England to do well.
우리가 좋다라는 생각을 하고 있을 것 같아요.
아니면 아예 과감하게 본인들이
What am I
아예
doing? I'm sending this.
트랩에도 나쁘지
I'm sending this
않았거든요.
image to my mods. Okay.
사이드에 특히가 돌기 시작하면 워낙에 좀 부담감을 좀 느끼다 보니까
전국 에헨 연합이
If you donate to the mods, can you get some channel points?
헤이저.
No, there's actually no way to give channel points here. So it's a strictly controlled currency. We can't manipulate the market to that degree. Isn't England in Wales? No. American identified.
애기 햄스터
가능성 있어요.
맞아요? 애기 햄스터 맞나요?
저 선생님,
선생님
애기 햄스터인가요?
맞네요. 애기 햄스터 맞네요.
그런 게 있네요.
이거 또 육아를 하시다 보니까 신경 잘 알아보세요.
Zara has now thoroughly riled up both the Welsh and the English. No, they're both part of the United Kingdom, but they are separate countries.
이런 잠깐의 휴식 굉장히 중요하죠.
너무 중요하죠. 에너지 회복 중요하기 때문에 탱커면 얼마나 부담스럽겠어요.
그걸 또 알아주시네요 또.
노력 끝에 룰러 너의 시대가 반드시 올 테니까.
And especially now,
룰러
during the Six Nations,
1등을 찍었다는
enemies.
이야기가 있었었는데요.
확실히 뭐 지난번 경기에서 패배를 하긴 했지만 시그마의 폼 너무 좋았었고요. 그리고 그 옆에는 우리 모이라 협회장님, 창희 협회장님 포토카드를
MCD 키우네요. 필요와.
자, 뉴에라의 그 승리 1승의 POTM 주인공은 MCD긴 했거든요.
맞아요.
오늘 좀 팀을 구원하면서
Now we're getting some real rivalry. All right, so it is going to be the Diva ban coming out. Why did they ban Farah already? Our new era, is it possible new era are stupid?
너네 이제 에코밴 풀렸잖아. 우리 에코로도
Let's see.
카운터 칠수 있는데라는 생각이
Yeah, why did new era ban Farah?
어쨌든 뉴에라는 과제에
New era should have just banned Farah.
디바가 어쨌든 밴돼서
New era dropping the ball here. Yeah, they're gonna have to just deal with Farah Mercy now, and they're not gonna have a Widow to deal with it, and because they banned it themselves, they're not gonna have a Diva to deal with it. So presumably they're gonna start an Echo here right now. Yeah, I think this is actually looking a little bit rough for New Era. This is like Pokerface's go-to like pocket pick in terms of map and bans and everything like this. So I think really should have been a Farah ban in response here from New Era. They could just play Echo. Yeah, maybe they're happy with it as long as they play the Echo and they hope the Echo can just mark or keep the Farah contained. Pokerface here starting on the defense, and as you can see, they have wasted no time at all getting themselves on that Winston Farah Mercy here. Looks like New Era are so okay. They haven't banned it, but they are expecting it. Like, considering an Echo Mercy to match for Pharah Mercy, it's not the worst decision in the world, don't hate it. But we'll see how that translates. Wouldn't even be surprised if Spint even mirrors the Echo at this point, but Spint has been looking pretty good for it over the course of the last couple of weeks on Pharah right now. Just cop a nade though, that will slow him down for a second. But looking for these rockets, early pressure, it's a Lari coming out from Kivers as well, so again, more I guess anti-air ability, but we've seen Pokeface get good value out of this comp before with the Diva ban.
I mean, look, the Diva ban is good on this map, right? One of the best Diva maps in the game. Interesting to see someone trying to pull a Winston maneuver on it, though, because I do feel like even with Diva banned, it's still going to be an off-tank dominant map. Ruler on the Hazard. Not sure whether he's going to be able to shut out Heiser's value. It's super rare to see a Mercy as well, and I think New Era, if they can just spread themselves nice and wide, Kivers should be able to find some value. Dodo coming in on the flank right now. If only he could aim his stickies, he would have had a kill there. Unfortunately, no hand situation, and Spint is just going all the way. So New Era, even though it felt like they had good setup, they don't find the kills.
Yeah, and now Spint should just be able to take over. Has to be careful not to get traded right now. Manages to get out of that one. And while the Echo into the Pharah is kind of a classic counter in many situations, I feel it's more reasonable on the defense, where the Echo can just mirror the Pharah's position, try and stop that Pharah Mercy taking any sort of reasonable space. Here on the attack, where Dodo is sort of forced to try and make plays and open up the fight for his team, I think a much harder job. You saw there, Dodo goes for his play, doesn't make it, and meanwhile, Spint and Dongan, they're just floating around getting massive value, and now it's Nano on the Nano in the bank, Valk in the bank for Pokerface. Should be another comfortable hold.
Yeah, look, I mean, now that the hold has been solidified a little bit, Missing, he's got that Nano boost to keep things healthy. Nano comes out onto Spint, and straight away the side fight is eliminated. But it's actually a really good trade right now. Sleep across the board. Ruler finds a kill as well. So Pokerface, they're at a deficit. They've got no mercy to get the res. Alien finds a kill. It's a 2 versus 2 right now. But New Era, their spawn is closer. It's only Missing that remains up on the high ground. Don't get traded, Archie. Don't get traded, for the love of God, mate. Looks like Missing is not even going to be forced out from this high ground, though. So New Era, they found some kills. Pokerface have burned an ultimate in all of this, but they're not out of the woods yet, because there's a Primal Rage to contend with. There's Bob. There is Pharah's Barrage. And honestly, Dodo caught out. Oh, unbelievable. Missing traded. Heiser finds another kill onto Archie, but still, I don't think New Era can push this with no DPS.
No, very disparate fighting. They're going to go for the res as well, so Missing will reclaim that high ground position immediately. And Rula really has to just consider playing his life here, I think, in this. But going to lose MCD on the way in here. And they have to be careful here. New Era doesn't turn into a big stagger, but actually Barrage to secure that kill on Rula. Don't know if that was worth it, ultimately. It feels like he was kind of cooked no matter which way it went down. But Barrage, not the highest value ult, so not the end of the world for Pokerface either. Just needs to be careful they don't get traded late. Dodo is actually going to try and copy right now. Captive Sun coming around the corner, catches Spin, gets the trigger and the explosion right now. Dongan 1 second away from res, but can he get it in this situation? Has to care, but has to care the copy. Pharah forces him out of copy, looking for the res again, but more pressure onto Dongan right now. Just trying to play his life as best he can, but there we go. Ruler will finish it off. They've dealt with the Pharah Mercy. Archie's found the kill onto the Ana during all of this, and Pokerface, they have to concede a lot of space right now. Going to rely on this Bob to contest point.
Bob for the touch is good enough to buy Pokerface some time, though. There's only 30 seconds on the clock for New Era right now, and Heister still has that Primal Rage. Nano Boost just around the corner as well. In comes the Bob. It's not going to contest the card. It's going to be a flank Bob. That has a good angle in main. Archie, he's got an angle in the back, but it looks like he's not really pressuring the point very much right now. Heister is now jumping incredibly deep. Ruler's gone down with the downpour. 10 seconds on the clock, Ruler, mate. It was do or die, and you have died. Heister coming in with the Primal Rage right now. Nano clock on Archie. Archie takes down Spint. It's very back and forth, but Heiser will find that kill. Downpour is still available for Ruler. Will we see it before the round ends? Hopeless.
Comes out, is just bubbled there as well. Rez is going through right now. Dongan! Oh, the sleep just about gets Dongan out of trouble, and now Ruler in a 1v many situation will get full held there. And looking good for Pokerface on their map pick.
Pokerface, I mean, look, they took it to this map pick knowing that they were confident there. They ban out the Diva, they play the Winston, and it felt like New Era really didn't have a response. They played the double flex backline, which is a little bit vulnerable to the Winston, especially, not so much in the neutral, but once those nano turns come online, once the primal is available, so hard to keep people alive. Pokerface, their comp was greedy. They had a mercy, for Christ's sake. But at the end of the day, if it works, it works. They got themselves fully team wiped, but they built up enough ults that that they could recontest and they could snowball with their ults. So really, New Era, I mean, it's a huge ask for them to cap at this point. They're playing Hazard on first point. Their only strength is double flex. And Heisa, I mean, this guy's got them on lock with the Winston. God, Dongan's on the Mercy again.
They love it. This is their, anytime they can cover Pharah Mercy, don't have to ask them twice. I will say New Era's comp should feel a little bit better on the defense now. If Dodo can just mirror Spint's position and they have like an Illari and an Ana supporting it, and even an Ashe from far back, maybe a bit easier to keep track of that Pharah Mercy, but it's going to be some of the same situations where even if they can do that, the nano turn, the primal turn, going to be really scary. We saw Heiser's primal at the end there. With that heavy landing perk, probably the difference maker in getting that kill on the Sojourn as well right now. So that ult's going to be even scarier for him. Alien starting on the Hanzo right now. We'll see if it's just for a Sonic. He has played this on attack previously as well, so might just be happy to play that one. Any pick is going to go a long way here with the full hold for Pokerface, putting them in a great position.
Ruler now making the move over to the Sigma, which again is a hero that matches up quite poorly into Winston once the ult fight comes online. That being said, again, attack first point here. Pokerface, I'm not expecting much from their neutral game on the offense. I think the New Era, they've got the comp for the neutral, but it's when the ults come online that it's going to start to be problematic. Heis has been slept up early on, though. Ruler's quite low, though. Not sure what has caught Ruler out, but with the enemy Winston slept, Ruler has been pre-fighted. You know, sometimes you think you're peppy, but you're just Ruler on Sigma. That's the way that it goes. That's what I've been telling Callum that for weeks now. You know, you're not peppy, you're Ruler, mate. Like, it's the way that it is. Oh, Peppy can do it. You can't, mate. Grow up. And that's going to be everybody from New Era going the way of the Dodo, including Dodo, in fact. And we might just see a cap now, an absolutely pathetic defensive hold from New Era as Pokerface just steamroll through to the end. No ults required, nothing but net, and that's the map.
Wow, that was...
What a joke.
That was not a defense. I'm being told, actually, he was slept as well, but you have to feel like if you're holding that choke on Sigma, there's got to be enough ways for you to avoid the sleep, that you don't get caught out like that. But apparently not, and that is a very, very quick Rialto.
Oh, that was... Yeah, I'm going to slop. I can't even analyze that.
There's nothing to... Just fall over.
Tomathan, take it away, mate. 2 gifted subs for the Rainy Day Tracer skin, though, if anyone wants to push for that. Exclamation mark drops? That's a great question. If only I had an answer for you.
Oh, sorry, I see you, Ewan. No love for Scotland. No love for Scotland. Sorry, I missed a question from Ajax. Can you explain the Falcon situation? I've just sort of struggled. I don't have like a great answer for it. They've just kind of struggled in all of their games. I think the way the meta has gone so far in Stage 1, we've seen a few different versions of it, right? We've seen Hazard early on. We've then seen sort of Diva, Ram come into it, play a little bit more. But I feel like we're just in a situation where it's never been a meta where Hanbin can hard carry. I think Zeta have suffered some of the same problems in the fact that there's been a really ball-heavy meta, Hazard-heavy meta here. Zeta have solved some of that really just by Bernard being really good. There's a replay here of this Sigma pick that opened up that offense. So I feel like some of the struggle is Hanbin. Everyone else feels like they're playing quite reasonably, honestly. I mean, Fielder had one bad map yesterday. I feel like Chio's actually had a really good Stage 1 despite everything, so I don't have a clear answer for it. I think some of it is hero pool problems for Hanbin. The fact that a lot of the teams they're playing at are just really good, right? Like losing to Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division, I think almost just means like, I mean, anybody can lose to those teams, right? They really look like the 2 best teams in the world right now. But obviously the standard Falcons have for themselves in terms of the investment they've made, the quality of their roster, has to be better. But I don't know if I see a way out of it for them now until like the end of Stage 1 when the roster's unlocked or something, and they can maybe make some changes, because it feels like Hanbin isn't up to par right now. Even when he plays Diva, you know, we talked about maybe hero pool problems being a bit of an issue, you know, so like he's outmatched on the Hazard, he's outmatched when it's obviously a Winston map or something, he's outmatched obviously on Ball if it's a good map for Ball. But even on the Diva, it doesn't feel like he's had the same level of play that we would maybe normally expect from him, or the same impact. Hammond is betting you, by the way. Yeah, probably. But they didn't give me the paycheck to play tank for them. When playing Mercy in Pro Play, how exclusively does she just pocket the Pharah? Almost, well, yeah, exclusively. Mercy is really a niche pick. We saw Falcons use it once to pocket an Ashe out of like Route 66 in like an overtime attack situation. But yeah, I think most of the time you're using it for the Pharah, and we've seen it. I think every time we've seen it, it's been off the back of outside of that one time when Falcons used it for like 2 fights. Most of the times we see it, it's mostly been Poker Face, but it's also just Pharah Mercy into a Diva ban. I think if you can get that Diva ban, all of a sudden your ability to deal with the Pharah Mercy comp becomes really, really difficult on maps where it's good, like Rialto, like Lijiang Tower. We don't really see Mercy in any other situations, at least not for a very, very long time. If Falcons lose against Crazy Raccoon, what will happen? Not that much, really. Where we are right now in terms of a tournament is the Korea format's slightly different. So they're in a seeding tournament right now. Falcons alongside these other teams in the top 4. And all this seeding does is the top 2 get to go straight to the semi-finals, and the losers have to go to the quarterfinals and play the winners of the last chance qualifier. So no matter how badly this weekend goes for Falcons, it doesn't mean anything in terms of they won't get eliminated or anything like that. They'll just get worse seeding, and then they'll have to either play against T1 or most likely FTG if this bracket goes the way we expect it. But the problem more for Falcons is if they just don't look like they can compete with a Zeta Division or a Crazy Raccoon or even a Way, all of a sudden, you've got to really worry about their chances in that playoffs. Oh, I've minimized wrong. I didn't mean to minimize it. I meant to go back to this tab. Not double elimination? No. I mean, obviously, they've done like a billion seeding things, so I don't really mind that it's not double elimination. But yeah, single elim and then a 3rd place match as well. Remember, though, this is also just to get to, because there's always another tier in Korea. I think it's top 4 go to the Asia LAN. So again, as long as you can get top 4, you get to the Asia LAN, and you get a bit more time, etc., more chances to recover. So as much as this is a rough situation for Falcons right now, there's still actually loads of time for them to recover it, which is the one sort of saving grace for Falcons situation, They don't have to win this weekend to secure their spot at China. They don't lose their spot or their chance at China if they lose today either, or this weekend either. So it's like they've still got plenty. As long as they can do okay enough in the playoffs to get top 4, and in reality to get that top 4, they only have to win the quarterfinal, right? Which, depending where they go, obviously T1 is going to play Seed 4. So if Falcons finish bottom of this group, or whoever finishes bottom, they will play T1. Whoever finishes 3rd will go and play the winner of this lower bracket, presumably FTG. Other games after this today is we've got these 2 seeding games. So Zeta versus Way and Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons. And then obviously this all filters into the Asia LAN. When we go in Asia LAN, which will have an online group stage here. But yeah, 4 Korean teams go to that, 2 Japanese, 2 Pacific. And then they play an online group stage. Out of that online groups, 2 teams progress from each of them. They will enter a playoff bracket, which is full double elim. And then this bracket, these 2 finalists, this is our who goes to China bracket. So plenty of more action still to come out of Asia. Plenty of time for Falcons to recover. But I imagine if you are a Falcons fan, you want to see improvement quicker than that, You don't want to... I mean, if it happens, if they can clutch it out in the end, they can clutch it out in the end. But you really want to see some sort of signs of improvement or signs of progress, I think, if you're a Falcons fan, which has been a little bit shorter these last couple of weeks.
일단은 유에라가 먼저 이제 밴 선밴이었었거든요. 그러니까 이게 헤이저
Any perks affecting the meta anyway? Not massively, I don't think. I think a lot of the heroes we see were heroes that were kind of meta anyway. We're obviously only a few days into it, so maybe that will change over time. Maybe one of the most interesting ones was actually the Falcons v Zeta series yesterday, where it was just a full-on Malga mirror for 4 maps in a row. That was probably the most impact. It feels like the biggest change we've seen since the perk patch hit. But I don't know how much of that. Maybe you do want to give some of it to perks, right? Because the Malga has like extra sustain, slightly buffed charge in some situations. So maybe that has made a difference. We're actually going to see the Malga ban come out here as well. I think, to be fair, maybe I've maybe said it yesterday as well, but I think Blizzard have actually done a pretty good job of making perks feel good for the players. Or, you know, if you're playing that hero, it feels like your hero can do slightly more. You've been empowered in some ways. But not making it feel like anything is super broken or impossible to play against or hugely meta-defining. So it feels like Blizzard have found a right sort of level here in terms of how strong perks should be. Alright, so on to Blizzard World. Malga ban from New Era here, which is a bit of an interesting decision. I don't know if really in this situation Pokerface were going to do it anyway. Maybe it's more of a tank protect angle than anything else. And it's going to be an Ana Zen backline from New Era. We've seen a lot of success from MTD and Kiviz on this before. Pokerface, though, probably going to be quite happy to play the dive. And they see no Diva, so they're just going to press the Pharah Mercy button again.
Look, Pharah Mercy, I mean, if it works, it works. Donghoon on the Mercy, just outrageous in the year 25 to see somebody picking this hero. Double. We got the Zen Ana backline for New Era, which is a very squishy one, but into the Winston and the Pharah Mercy, I feel like there's a chance to make it work. I feel like there is not all of the tools to actually take that backline down. There's no Diva, there's no speed, so maybe, just maybe, if New Era can weather a storm for a couple of seconds, maybe one ult, then maybe they can make this work. Pokerface on the advance, though. It feels like they're taking space little by little. We've got the Pharah Mercy. I mean, they're taking the inside. They are bottom left on the Mega Health Pack right now, which feels like a controversial take, but New Era's backline, out of respect, it appears that they're going to box themselves into a corner and MCD is going to go down. So Pokerface, they've got the first pick. They've got the Mercy res in case someone... Ah, it's over. Pokerface has got this one.
It feels like it's not actually the best map for a Pharah Mercy, and we can see Donghoon just start running around inside a room, which is not typically where you want to find yourself if you're a Mercy. But really have to ask some questions here of the New Era backline on how on earth Heiser can get immediately slept and naded, and then still just kill MCD anyway in front of everybody else. Feels like Heiser really got away with that one. Maybe worth noting with this Pharah Mercy pick as well, that Fearful has been subbed in to play the Winston here for New Era, but very much a classic Winston player. Doesn't have a Diva in their back pocket right now, and doesn't even look like he's got much of a Winston in his front pocket either. So just empty pockets all round for Fearful in New Era right now.
Yeah, we're checking Fearful's pockets, and it appears that there's just nothing to speak of. Fearful, he gets subbed in, and you know what? A man with empty pockets does absolutely nothing. Spint, he hits the conk into direct on to Archie, but there's no kill converted. Fearful jumps up one more step up to the plate. There's a nano boost available for both sides right now. Double support ultimate about to be online for both ends, so really it could be a tale of 2 nano boosted Winston dives right now. Primals on either end, so many ults about to come online. Pokerface, they keep pushing the cart. Fearful, he's blocking cart as Winston bubble goes down for Heiser on the objective. Good God, if Smash saw you do that, you would lose your job in a heartbeat, or at least have your confidence crushed to nothing. Barrage comes out from Spint, but he's already antied, so Archie's going to find the kill on Spint there. Res comes out from Donghoon, and apparently Fearful not in a position to cancel that res, but he's good for one with the Primal. Checking his pockets, and it appears that he does in fact have that dog in him, or at least in one of his pockets.
Good for it as well. Doesn't manage to get the next kill. It looks like Alien was able to get to that Sidewinder perk as well, because that Coach Gun sure took Alien all the way away from Coast Fair. So will be 2 ults invested. Falcon Barrage were used here, so a 2v2 sort of trade in all of this, but New Era in control of this high ground now should be good for the Zen, the Ana, the Ashe, as they continue to try and force point right now, but Fearful can just match all of this, but they've lost Kiviz on the way in now, and now Spin can clear it. He is traded, but Alien's pushed up and dealt with 2 right now. Nano in response onto Heiser right now, dealing with this Torb. Will finish him off as well. Res, always a handy tool to have, I guess. Bob has actually come out onto point right now, and they found a trade out of this, Archie. I don't know if that's really worth. I guess Anna is relatively high value here because it's going to be a long time coming back. Res was burnt too. So actually maybe not the worst trade at all, even if it cost the Bob.
Look, it would be even better if Pokerface could stop peeking for just 1 second rather than getting picked by MCD sitting in spawn sniping away. Donghoon, he has rezzed Archie, but Pokerface, they're going to have to slow down a little bit, wait for these respawns before they can push again. Fearful, he is just wandering up in main. Kivy still has that Trank Dodo with the Tor bolted as well, but he's being dived on high ground right now. Looks like he wants to scrap it out with Heiser. Primal Rage comes out, Sleep goes wide. Dodo is now Tor bolting all over the point. That Molten Core hopefully going to slow Pokerface's advance, but with Heiser finding a kill on Archie, it's already looking dire. Kivus invests the Trank on point, MCD 70% on that Nano, but really, when this Trank ends, it's a do or die situation for New Era.
Boss, Alien in a lot of trouble right now. Doesn't have the bullets to get himself out of that one against Dodo. And it looks like New Era might have just stabilized off the back of that pick. They've got their eyes on this Tracer, but Heiser's actually trading this Torp out right now. Fearful's going to try and go deeper. He doesn't have the Primal, the defensive nade as well. He's killed Heiser, though. Just about had a sightline there for his team to help out. They're going to go for the res. Donghoon will get the res. This fight will prolong. Donghoon has the Valk to keep going right now as Kiv is just going to walk into this Winston, make Heiser's life hell. He's going to get nanoed as well onto this. Heiser's going to try and run. No escape for him here. The Valk has been popped. But I think no hope for Pokerface in this one without their tank. They're just going to have to concede it. Fearful is still dived in and found a kill. Sleep is good, actually, execution from MCD. And New Era get the hold again.
New Era, they hold on. Pokerface really fighting for dear life at this point. It felt like they had a chance, but no. They just kept on getting themselves picked. Donghoon has actually made the move over to the Brigida now, finally giving up on the Mercy Gambit. And New Era, I will say that, you know, their composition, it's a bit risky, but end of second point when you've got these really long... Archie, what are you dynamiting? When you've got the Honor Zen back to the wall... Yeah, back of second point, it's really hard to find a dive. Pokerface, if they can get a good nano dive, it's a different story, but I think New Era, they should be able to position in a way where that should be very awkward. Nano, oh, Primal comes out from Fearful. He's actually got all the way to spawn. Mission's dead. There's no nano turn. There's one fight left on this map now.
Pulse Bomb out as well, gets damage, but no kill from Spin, went wide. Pokerface without Verano just going to slow this down, wait for that nano turn, but this kill, this fight win has bought valuable time for Kivy to get up to that Transcendence, which will be the perfect answer to any kind of nano push. They're going to maybe die late as well. Donghoon's in so much trouble, and they've actually just made a mess of this. Kivy is going to take down Heiser. And they're gonna have to scramble for this one at the end. Pokerface. They've got Nano Primal coming back, but they might even have to be popping this just a touch. Bob and Transcendence on point for New Era.
Bob and Transcendence. I mean, really, that's all you need in order to hold on. We've got Pokerface. I mean, they're creeping on up. They have to get that touch, but I just don't think that they've got it in them with the old situation for New Era right now. Bob comes out in main. Heiser jumps for the touch. He's 99% on Primal. He goes down before he can build it. Missing again goes down with the Nano Boost. And I mean, at this point, it's all formality. Pokerface, they couldn't find any ult value. Missing, he had that nano boost at 50 seconds, and he hasn't managed to find a single opportunity to use it. Heiser dead, 99% on the Primal because he had to touch. That's going to be a hold for New Era.
Yeah, we see it a lot. We see it in EMEA where Vision play a version of this comp a lot, specifically on Blizzard World. And it's one of those that always feels better on the defense than the attack, especially once it's in that second point and the Ana Zen can just take over. Similar we see on maybe King's Row third defense as well. Just a really good part of the map for it there. And what you need to break out these really difficult far back holds from a greedy backline is you need your ults to find value, your nanos, your primals, these ults you can go deeper than you normally would with. And that was what was lacking there for him on the attack. And now, pretty reasonable distance to try and match here for New Era. And they're going to have their own ult turns for it as well and everything like this. They're going to try the Pharah Mercy. Again, just gambling that Fearful just really won't go Diva under any circumstances here. And they might be good for that one as well. But the Pharah Mercy, compared to when we saw it on Rialto and it's all these rooftops, the Pharah Mercy can play and flank and get into good positions from. This Blizzard World is actually just pretty open. There's really limited options, I think, for the Pharah Mercy here.
Yeah, look, it's going to be super tough for the Pharah Mercy, but Pokerface, they're going to stick it out anyway. I feel like going with this comp, it's just asking for trouble when the ult turns come online for New Era. Attacking on the Arnezen, it can be a little bit difficult, but maybe Kivus is going to reconsider that. Maybe, just maybe, you aim ult-centric bastard, you play Brigitte for an offense and just play for the ult comp. Dodo's sticking it out on the Torb on the offense as well, which I feel doesn't play very well into the Pharah. But look, I mean, I'm not going to say if it works, because at this level of play, it's more of a spin the wheel and see what happens situation. Both teams playing very goofy comps that don't feel like the best dive comps available, but a nade is splashed onto Miss and high ground very early on, and Pokerface, they're going to concede the early choke space.
You see Spint here is actually playing a fairly, I guess, narrow formation in terms of just playing above his backline right now. Just trying to get little bits of off angle. Playing more like, I guess, like a classic Poke DPS would, rather than going on these big, long adventures like he was on Rialto. Going to try and just keep following Fearful's position, making all of these dives as hard as possible. Bubble has been forced very defensively here from Fearful. He will back up. All of this nano charge is going over to MCD, though. Archie's in big trouble. Defensive nade keeps him alive for now. Fearful trading up a choke. Spint considering going for more. He's got all in here. Heiser will land with that dive as well. MCD's in big trouble, but they've lost Missing during all of this. And we see the problems here for Pokerface's comp. Spint can get a lot of value, but who on earth is looking after Missing?
Spint is going for value in the backline of New Era, but good God, Dodo on the Torb has flanked all the way to the objective, taken down a support by his lonesome. How does a Torb clop his way all the way to the objective and solo kill a support? It's ridiculous. Now he's popped the overload, he's pressuring Heiser out of the fight. The recontest, it's not even going to happen. Pokerface, they're falling apart at the seams. Mercy, Ana, grow up.
Now, New Era in a pretty good position. Nearly got both their support ults as well. Coming up to that Primal. They have to worry about Barrage. They have to worry about Valk. But, I mean, how worried are you ever going to be about Valk in reality? Good situation for New Era here. They can just keep forcing the payload as well. But again, that Discord is going to allow them just to clear the Winston. All these problems we saw Pokerface have on their own attack in terms of trying to use the Pharah to clear the Winston. But Zen's going to be way more effective at it as soon as he finds that Discord timing. For now, Fearful has taken a lot of damage. We already have Nano. We don't need this much damage. But the payload is at least still moving for him, coming up to the big ult exchange.
Yeah, there's a big ult exchange coming, but honestly, I feel like Pokerface, they don't have the defensive solutions that New Era do. The Nano and the Trank together, that's a lot more than what a Valk can provide. Valk might enable a trade, but Spint opening pick onto Dodo with the Barrage. Spint has been slept up though. No kills converted because Heiser jumps deep, takes down MCD, and it looks like, what? Fearful pops the Primal Rage, 2 versus 5. He wants more. You're going to get nothing for it, mate. Go back to spawn and keep this series competitive because it's a joke v joke right now as neither team can take this seriously.
All these jokes, but nobody's laughing. Double support ult coming back. New Era with this double support ult and a Bob to try and force point, but they are struggling to get through this choke right now. Heiser is just camping it, has this Primal Rage ready to go. Nade's going to splash onto the backline here for New Era. They still just want to force the objective, but without a trace or anything like this, it's kind of just Fearful who has to touch the point. Just trying to nudge it around the corner. Dynamite will come back their way. Archie's going for a very aggressive Bob right now. They've lost MCD on the way in. Engage is looking good. Heiser's got the Nano on the other side. Damage from Spint 2 during all of this. Transcendence has been forced out of Kivvies. Not in time to save it, but they've lost Donghun on the way in here, down with Valk. This is going to send them back, but Bob now comes through from Alien rather. They're trying to continue to get these trades. Bubble comes out to minimize some of that, and they're actually trading their way out of this pretty reasonably here, Pokerface. But they will get a recontest, but now one fight territory.
Yeah, I feel as if these trades, they're not worth enough because the card has rolled now that we're in the last fight territory. Archie backed up, being blocked off by the Winston, but with no jump pack damage and a Zen orb to keep Archie alive. It is going to be New Era eventually swinging back on this high ground. Nano available. New Era, nobody's healthy though. Everyone's taking a beating. Nano comes out onto Fearful now. He jumps for the Ash. He takes down the Ash, but Spint again. It feels like Groundhog Day as once again Dodo goes down to that Barrage, and Dongan is ready with the res this time, finding some value with the Mercy. Heiser, instead of primaling 2 versus 5 like Fielder, he's going to primal and go for the backline, maybe take down MCD, and Pokerface, they're solidifying this hold.
Steals a few more meters as Kivvy's right at the end here, but doesn't make any too big a tangible difference. We're still in a last fight situation either way. That has taken a lot of resources out of Pokerface though. We saw the Primal, Barrage, Valk thrown into all of that as well as the Bob here. So they're a little bit low on ults until they get this Nano right now. So maybe a timing for New Era. Molten Core, Transcendence, Primal, all good tools. But the problem for New Era is can they get close enough to payload to use these ults to win the fight, not just to try and survive the rotation.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, surviving the rotation is not nearly enough. You actually need to kill the enemy team in order to push that cart over the line. Chris Theory
Where are we
be damned.
going?
We're not playing Reinhardt and standing on cart with a shield up. Bint appears to be dying in the enemy team's
Heiser's with him.
spawn. Up on the far
Where
road, but
are we?
Heiser goes down. Where on earth are we? It feels like we're fighting for the first point objective right now. 1-for-1 trades again as Alien catches Dodo. Let's see if Dongun's good for a res here. Archie catches Spint, and I haven't seen a res come out yet. Oh, Fearful with the Primal Rage kills missing, and that's another push. Oh, I mean, New Era, they've got a real chance here now.
Oh, wait, yeah, Alien's actually getting a full pocket from Donghun here. Might get a chance for getting a kill. One more shot, can't land for shot.
No
Alien's
shots, no
gonna
shots.
regroup underneath. Donghun has died underneath. Nano Boost comes out right now. Kivis has dropped it, but Alien was naded during all of that as well. So he will go down. Transcendence allows them to stabilize here. Just need to deal with this ball. Wait it out. Nano comes through from Archie. They're gonna keep pushing. Now the Nano comes through. Double backline Nano, but wasn't everything okay? They bobbed a Nanoed for that? I guess it's just last fight, so it's like whatever, but yeah.
It felt like it was going to be fine, but low ult value meant that New Era were able to just sustain for a couple of seconds. A good nade meant that suddenly New Era could just push back in with their own nano boost and just muscle out on the objective. A later bob as well. I mean, it was a real dogfight, to be honest. I feel like both teams are playing beyond Mickey Mouse comps. Genuinely beyond Mickey Mouse comps. Like, my entire kingdom for a Brigitte right now. Neither main support apparently interested in playing Brig in the Winston Arna mirror. But no, I mean, we've got Spam all over the place. We've got a Mercy, we've got a Zen. Everyone wants to play a high-risk backline. And I mean, you know, there's a reward somewhere in there, but we are seeing an actual dogfight right now between New Era and Pokerface. And the loser of this game is out of the tournament.
Yeah, everything on the line, and they're pumping so much into the Ana Mercy there. I feel like I can really get behind the Ana Mercy as, like, we ban D.Va, we go Ana Mercy on Rialto first, and we just, like, it's a really good point for it. We'll just crack open first, and then we can just, like, what they've done in the past is just then swap to, like, Lucio Genji or something, you know, depending on the bans. And it starts to just look like a nice little, like, little advantage to get yourself through what can sometimes be a difficult first point. But they're just really doubling down on it here, and you see Spint having to do a lot of things you wouldn't typically associate with, I guess, like, a Farah's job or where Farah is most impactful. And yeah, doesn't work out for him in the end. And New Era, despite losing I think it was 3-1 to Pokerface last week in the regular season, find themselves ahead in this series right now.
Yeah, I mean, it really has been blow for blow. At the end of the day, look, let's call that Rialto a little bit of a blip, because there were less blows and more pure domination there. But Koth, absolute back and forth dogfight, miracle clutches. Here on Blizzard World, again, miracle clutches, total dogfight, down to the final minute, and just outrageous. I feel like I can't pick a team that's a favorite here, because both teams they're a little bit experimental with what they're doing. Like, we saw backline dying initially. No, there's truly, if you're a gambler right now, I mean, I'm not sure if you're loving or hating this, but there's no certainty about it. Yeah. Is Crazy Raccoon versus Falcons next game? I don't know.
It's the third game of the day. It's
Don't answer.
Oh, what? Are you gonna trick
Don't
him?
tell them. It's not a trickery thing, but like, I don't know. They shouldn't know either, you know?
It's like you're gatekeeping knowledge, but you're also gatekeeping it from yourself.
Exactly right.
Deliberately
If
misinformed.
I'm not interested to know, then they shouldn't be either.
If it's not interesting for me, it's not interesting for anyone.
Exactly. What kind of logic is that? You're in the wrong stream. Sorry, Tyler. I'm sorry. That's just plain stupid. Yes, just stupid. I'm talking to you, mate.
I think it's fair to say, whoever wins this game, they're surely just going to get fucked by FTG tomorrow.
They are going to get their insides turned out by Little Heesung tomorrow. So what we're watching here, it's just a formality before Heesung has their way with them. At the end of the day, like...
Privilege of the stage time situation, isn't it? You want to come on stage for 3 more maps tomorrow? Yeah, we'll make an appearance.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting New Era. You know, they're going to win this one, and they're going to tweet about how they need an organization. They'll do better next time, and then they'll load in tomorrow, and Heesung is just going to fuck them. He's just going to fuck them. Vigi. Nah, there's no hope. There's no hope at all.
I do have to say, thank you as well, Travis Scott, for the kind words on YouTube. Presumably the real Travis Scott. Glad he's a fan.
What about that concert you had?
I'll let you know what he says. I do feel like there's this kind of weird thing with Korean teams. Was it FTG who did it as well, where they'll like win one game? Or was it FTG they went like 3-2 with Falcons? They were like, come on guys, pick us up, sign us for an org type thing. And I feel like, I mean, I guess there's no harm in asking, right? But I feel like really the etiquette is, maybe the etiquette's not the right word, but like if you're the team, you kind of need to, the time when you get picked up is when you qualify for a tournament, you know? Once you qualify for that tournament, maybe you go, look, we're going to make Asia LAN. Back us here. We can represent your branding, your sponsors at this the big Overwatch event in Asia in Seoul or something. I feel like when you just do it after you just win a regular season game, it doesn't have enough weight, I think, to justify it to any org. Or any meaningful org, at least.
용병술에 성공한 듀에라입니다. 퀴어풀 선수가 이제 교체 투입이 돼서 그 부분 굉장히 좀 재미를 많이 봤습니다.
Yeah, right. They lost the regular season game as well.
그 포커페이스 입장에서는 지켜야 되는 그 라인.
It's like I just.
공간을 열어줘야 그 공간 사이로.
It's the equivalent of going, applying for a job, and you'll be like, honestly, guys, if you look at my CV, I worked for one of the biggest companies in the world. I was fired, sure, but I was fired by one of the biggest companies in the world. So let's not underestimate how big that company that fired me was, you know? It's like, it's not quite the sales pitch maybe they think it is. Morning 7M. It's new era one, Hannah Sophie, so they've taken the lead here. Morning Power, doing your A-level coursework. It's due on Monday. That's alright. A-levels aren't that important, I think. Morning Quark. I say that. Still do the work, but you know, there's more work on the horizon. How many kilograms can you bench? I don't know. I don't really do bench. When I work out, I just have like dumbbells in my room, so I normally just do like a little bit of a dumbbell routine and an ab workout. So I never do like a bench press. Probably not that much as a result of that situation, I would guess, though. Can I flex? I don't think I have anything right now. I can try really hard, but I've been very poor with my workout this year.
자, 파라가 밴이 됐습니다. 그리고 마오가가 한 번 더 밴이 됐어요. 마오가의 체급을 약간
Yeah, as long as you pass, yeah. Like I didn't get what did I get? I think I got like I want to say B, C, D at A level, and like a C at a C at AS, which is like a half A level. And that was more than enough to get into university.
헤이저 선수의 뭔가 그런 느낌상 볼은 안 될 것 같아요. 볼보다는
CEEU for your AS levels. Did you not do A levels, Chrissy? My A levels were all like. Sorry to anyone who's doing this for A levels. All of my A levels were like useless. I mean, my AS was chemistry, right? But that's only a half qualification, so I guess chemistry's like feels like it has the real subject nature. But I did sociology, which was my B, psychology, which was my D, and IT, which it feels like IT should be a useful one, but honestly, the fucking IT I did at school, like, we're just learning about fucking Word docs and mail merge. Like, completely not the sort of IT that will actually help you get any real job in computing or programming. So yeah, all Kappa qualifications, I think, in reality. I mean, to be fair, sociology and psychology, they were interesting, right? And that's kind of why I picked them. They were interesting. But unless, I think unless you're going to really, like, go into that field, as it were, they're not really. They're more just, I think, for your own interest. Alright, Esperanza. And we're going to get the Farah ban coming out from New Era, and that was in response to Pokerface banning the Mauga here. So we've not seen either of these teams really play Mauga so far. It's been banned on 2 maps. We did see it a lot yesterday in None of them, Shiv. None of them. Maybe psychology, I guess. But it was like very much an entry level. At A level, it's still like it was the first psychology we did, so it was really an entry level. So yeah, haven't seen a lot of Mauga from either team so far, but we did see a lot of it ESC and Zeta versus Falcon, so it seems like neither of these teams are that interested in playing that version. New Era going to lean into the Diva, Torb, Sim again, and it's a Winston and a Lucio Echo in all of this right now, so Poker Face, some iteration of a dive comp. But for now, New Era just happy to bully point back the Sim and Torb, reasonably good at clearing Heiser right now. And it's kind of just a very slow fight. Race to Nanos, unless Missing gets punished for that nade, but it's actually Ruler who might get punished. Just about avoids for damage, but Archie not so lucky. So opening pick for Way of Poker Face. Now they can look to set up their next dive on Heiser's bubble timing. Look for Missing to try and find the follow-up with the nade. Beam onto Kivvies as well. Does survive, but MCD not so lucky. And after that opening pick, Poker Face are just pulling them apart. Left, right, and center. But we lose Missing, because that's just, I mean, that's just part of the course if you're Poker Face to lose your Ana at some point. But a clean first fight, and we'll be rolling that one forward. Hold on, I'm reading about qualifications now. Alright. Always interesting how it works in different countries. Now though, miss it. Hang in.
2 minutes? Very late. Very late.
Will this guy ever lock in for his job? The answer is no. Nano boost onto Ruler coming out right now. On pressure onto the Sojin. Alien has slid back. A little bit of a boot from Donghun. Now Heiser gets the counter Nano going in. Spin tries to go over roof, but doesn't get that copy in time. Heiser's good for getting a couple of kills and living as well. Doesn't want to pop that Primal if he doesn't have to. Primal advantage, or sorry, player advantage, well, both. Mean that they can just keep forcing the point for now. Ruler's going to try and push the backline, but Heiser's keen for the cap. Primal Rage has now been forced. What can Heiser find with it right now? Trying to get him in. Does have that heavy landing perk as well. And honestly, this heavy landing perk has actually made such a difference, I feel like, to the primal value we're seeing in all these situations. Isaac contains everyone at the choke. Poker Face have got checkpoint while this has happened, and a strong start for them.
You think that the heavy landing perk is the difference maker? It's actually the fact that they are Korean. Nothing to do with the perk.
Is that not a perk
Spin
as well?
on the flank. No, being Korean is not a perk, it is a privilege. Flank comes in from Poker Face. Spint, he's landed the nade with the copy as well, so New Era, they're already 4 versus 5. Heiser's in deep. There's actually nothing to keep him, there's something to keep him online as Donghun comes in with the beat. Kivvies, he popped the beat himself, but it looks like New Era are just getting stomped right now. Still, my entire kingdom for a Brigitte, and there is no chance that we will be seeing it anytime soon. Kivvies thinks we're getting chopped up by a Winston. Time to go Kiriko. For sure, mate, for sure. Just a bunch of Overwatch 2 main support players in the lobby where not one of them likes to play the traditional heroes. So New Era, once again on a comp that is a teensy tiny bit vulnerable to Winston dives, and Missing has a nano boost to throw out onto Heiser now.
It's going to be a nano overclock actually as well here, so trying to swing the corner, loads of damage through. MCT is going to just get chunked through that one. They trade Alien at least, so it's not the end of the world. 1 for 2 trade, considering there were 2 ults invested there. New Era's recontest should seem a lot more viable. Need to be careful they don't lose anyone late. Kivvies is going to try and keep his flank position here for the recontest, but Donghun is all over him right now, but I don't think anyone is killing anyone in this 1v1. Have they all come back for him? They've all come back for him. Okay, they'll get the pick, Heiser will reset, and now they can push with player advantage, actually. Not the worst decision. Rotating background, will group up. Thank you, Boingson, 747. Boeing.
Wait,
Boeing's on 747.
you've got Boingson today?
Yeah, Boingson, yeah.
No way. Talk about switching sides, Boingson. Hey, how'd Falcons go yesterday, buddy? How'd they do? 3-0 pred for you, you fucking bum. Poker Face, they're maintaining the car position right now. Alt advantage for New Era. MCD can throw it out at any given moment, but they're happy to just play it slow because Dodo is going to take down Spint in the neutral. Heiser, he's got the Primal Rage. He is going to look for the clutch. Anthony just splashed onto Dodo as well. He's so low, he receives that counter nano. Deflect to keep him alive into a nano, and Heiser's going to have to run away. Kart starts pushing back into New Era's territory, but really, Poker Face, they've already got all the lead they need to close out this map.
Ooh, dink from Kivis doesn't quite confirm the kill there onto Alien. Donkin is going to come try and respond, but he might regret this decision. Maybe he won't. Will he regret? He will regret this decision, just about. No one seemed to be helping Donkin clear out that side, so it was a solo mission. Heiser's found a trade right now, but all the kills, the majority of them are going the way of New Era. They finally get a bit of a chance to put some meters on the board. They'll push it forwards to the middle point, get to set their runner up on the high ground, nearly have their DPS ults and Kitsune rush as well here. So New Era's first chance to put real meters on the board.
Finally, they can get that snowball rolling. I think now that they've got position, reasonable chance for Kivis to carry. He can go play wide, he can TP back. MCD can play very, very far away indeed. Rail comes out onto Archie though, and he's going to have to run away, slide out of main, and it's a slow neutral for the start. Spint, he's playing on this left-hand side, just jockeying for a little bit of position. But Pokerface, they've got lots of ultimates. They might go for a Nano Winston dive any second now. So many ults online for both sides. They're really just waiting for the first player to pull their ulti.
Jump onto the Sojourn here, but Alien is nice and safe. Copy comes through. It's Blade coming out here from Dodo, but Spin's just going to try and take it. Will be forced out for Copy. Gets away from that Blade, so it doesn't get anything. Donghun has now beat. They still have the Nano ready to go as well. Ruler has the Primal to try and stall this out as the support ults are traded. Double Nano onto the backline right now to live. Donghun trying to find some value with it. He's going to dive up onto the high ground with Heiser. Dodo is low. He's good for it. He has been slept, but he's found the opening here. Now the double Nano back in response. Heiser has the Primal to keep going. He's got the backline in his sights right now, but Ruler's using the tail end of his Nano to turn into a Primal, and Ruler's good for all of them. Heiser doesn't invest.
Ruler, I mean, he's cleaned house at this Primal Rage, and that's going to be checkpoint for New Era. The recontest for Pokerface, simply not possible. So even though they had ults to keep on scrapping it out, keep on fighting, looks like the trades were enough that they decided, let's just give them checkpoint, let's just play for next. We're happy with our 127-meter lead, but they're keeping it close now, because honestly, New Era, with the checkpoint, this is their biggest opportunity to actually get back into it. Spint up in main. I mean, he's just poking. Maybe they'll just play park the bus, play slow around the corner, try and maintain positioning.
Yeah, it's a bit awkward for New Era, because even though they need to chase the game, they did use all of their ults in that previous fight. And now they're dealing with this overclock, and oh wait, they are dealing with this overclock. The Primal still going in the backline here, but if New Era can just weather a little bit more of this storm, they're going to be in a great position. They need to pocket Dodo out through this Echo, but Spin has actually made a meal of this kill, and New Era back with them there. 2 ults invested for Pokerface, 0 value. Suddenly the momentum takes a massive swing in New Era's favor.
Jeez, I mean, look, talk about tossing a lead. Pokerface, they just keep on giving car positioning. They invested 2 ultimates into that fight for 0 from New Era. A 2 for 0 trade and losing the fight, you can't be having that. Pokerface really trying to end the series here and now. They thought map 5, just not for us. 127 to 0 meter lead, not for us. Now a deep nade from MCD. He's got that nano boost available. That nade is splashed in the backline, though. 3 players antied, which means that even if there are no kills conceded, look at the meterage, Xavier. 1 fight win for New Era right now, and they're going to have the fight.
MCD has to be careful, he's quite far forward, but obviously has that strike perk, gets the defensive nano out, it's onto Archie. Again, they can't quite find anything out of this right now, but they do kill Heiser. Heiserson gets in that Primal. Donghun nearly has beat, but they need to try and reset right now, and this could be lead going. These late kills, stuck in spawn, Spin, good trade coming out from him right now. Donghun has made his way out the right-hand side here, don't know what he's hoping to achieve. Just trying to keep his life, really. But now in this next fight for New Era, it's for lead, but they don't have Dodo.
No Dodo for this final fight. They need the touch right now. New Era immediately. Ruler is going to jump to the objective. Nade splashes onto Archie as well. But God, this is so close. Dongan's pulled the beat. Deep dive onto Archie now. He pulls the clock. Suzu comes out. It's really back and forth. But MCD, he's found the kill on Spint. Archie onto Heiser. And it looks like Pokerface from 127 meter lead. Dodo's incredibly low. He will be traded. But it's going to be so hard for New Era to maintain their position. Oh no.
Oh my god, it's even a bit of danger of a full cap right now. Nade is going to splash for choke, and Kivis is good for the dink as well, so Alien can't get the touch. Heiser has to jump for it. He's 96%. He's desperate for this Primal. He gets for Primal. He's all over Archie right now. Heiser's going to get slept up, though. They'll top up Archie, put a lot of damage on. Archie's going to slide out one more time. Can't get pocketed through it. Heiser is good for the trade. Double jump back to spawn. They have stabilized at the last second here, Pokerface. But remember, this is an elimination map for Pokerface. They have to find a way to win this map from here to stay in the tournament.
I mean, it's do or die. They're pushing back in. We're about to reach an overtime situation. Everyone from New Era is going to get the close spawn now. Pokerface, Spint is back spawned. New Era, they all have the close spawns. Really close ult situation, though. One ult advantage for New Era when Kibis gets that Kitsune rush online, but all the pressure's on Pokerface because they need to keep on touching cart. We might see a Nano Blade, we might see a Nano Winston, but really, New Era with this 10-meter lead and the fact that they might just be able to take 2 fights. MCD, he knows it too. They're going for 2 fights. They go for the Nano Blade. Dodo, he pulls the blade. The Nano Blade in response from Pokerface, but MCD with the flank, he's caught a kill onto Alien. Spin takes down Dodo. It's 2 for 2 right now, but again, Pokerface, they need to keep touching. Heisa kills Archie. New Era, they're down in this fight. Ruler's dueling with Missin, but he finds the kill. Pokerface, oh, MCD's good for another one. It's MCD versus the world, but it's not over, Xavier. There's one more touch.
MCD is still battling away in the backline here. Heiser has to be careful not to get traded. What are we thinking, Heiser? He has to stay on point. He needs help. He's off point. Overtime is ticking down. Spin is going to rush for it. Dash is onto point right now. Forces Kivvies out. Suzu has been required right now. No one ultimates, but Ruler is anchored point with this Kitsune rush. And I think they've done enough in the end to hang on New Era. They will win it. Scare from at the end, but what a comeback there. 127 meters down, no problem.
Outrageous comeback. Even LL Cool J would be proud. It appears that the entire team, they are borderline in tears at this one, as, you know, even they did not expect to come back from a 127-meter deficit, but apparently all you need, it's not a Brigida, it's just the Kiva swap onto Kiriko. That's all it takes. So that is going to be New Era cleaning this one up against all odds. Goofy comps on either side. Ridiculous comeback for New Era at the end there. Who's up next? Are we going to get some quality Overwatch now? Or?
Way versus Zeta. Here's one for you as well, right? That wall in the middle between the 2 desks, is that new? Is this some kind of Hanbin-based wall?
They don't want people seeing Hanbin screen, so they've added a blocker.
Yeah, I think they, like, what, it's gotta be, right? Like, what else would it be for? To account for Hanbin's extremely angled monitor, they've had to put in a protection wall.
Jeez. I mean, look, I got 30 minutes ahead of me. I've got how many minutes left on this Tomlinson video? Not quite 30, but I'll milk it for all it's worth. See you soon.
Keep milking.
Keep milking.
Surely they could just put him on the right-hand side. I mean, that would also work. I mean, presumably they probably just have one of these dividers available, so it's both fixes are easy enough. New Era won. Yep, New Era win.
키비스에게 엄청나거든요. 네, 실제로 POT까지 받은 키비스 선수고요. 확실히 그 공격적인 본능이 대단한 선수입니다.
All right, and New Era win. Oh, thank you, Ice, for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Congratulations yesterday as well. Hell of a performance. Just got to make sure you do the job today against Sakura. But that should be, honestly, the performances and results you've got so far, the Sakura game should be in the bag, you know? Don't count your chickens before they hatch and all that, but done the hard work, just need to do the easy bit now. Way versus Zeta is our next match, and then Falcons Crazy Raccoon to close out Korea. So yeah, pretty good day of action. We'll get some decent games. I think the EMEA, I mean, Peps are going to play later tonight as well, so we'll see Ice, I guess I say Ice in action situation. But I think the real highlight game is going to be that Genji versus TU game later in the EMEA. Then we've got North America going to play some games. But you know how it is sometimes.
오늘 키비스 선수가 POTM을 차지하게 됐는데요. 부산 국토대장정이 아쉽게
What happened to Imo yesterday? Missed the games. Yeah, he definitely missed the games, and he was definitely banned. They said it on broadcast. From what I understand, it's and I don't really know the full details at all, but from what I understand, it's just a his account was banned in game. I don't know what it was banned in game for. They didn't say on the broadcast, but yeah. Was it just like bad language? Okay. I mean, from what I hear, Imo has maybe a little bit of a reputation as a bit of a ranked flamer, but I mean, just don't play on your ult, mate. Play on your ult. You get banned from your match. They didn't really comment a lot on the message they said on broadcast when somebody sent me the clip of So was basically just the minimal information, you know, of like, he has been banned, so we won't be playing. It wasn't like, he is banned for this many games, he is banned for a month, he is banned for this period. You know what I mean? There wasn't any kind of detail on like when we can expect Immo back, because Vision play again. They play again tomorrow.
난리가 났었는데 이때 좀 상황 설명 부탁드려요.
처음에 그냥 루시우 시작하자 이래가지고 했는데 생각보다 어렵더라고요.
Yeah, they play tomorrow against VP, so I guess that's like sort of don't know when we expect Immo back, or is he just gone? Just gone until further notice.
집중했다 보니까
Ooh. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a drink.
룰러 선수 많은
We've got like a better series coming up next,
아니었나 싶어요.
or at least better in terms of
이거 다 사전에
maybe a little bit
합의가
less
된 건가요?
chaotic,
저
or
뒤에서
a little bit less
얘기하고
random
있어요.
with some of the comps, but should be a good series up next, so
아,
I'll
룰러
be right back.
선수가 제일 손해 아닌가요?
이제 민호 선수랑 피어풀 선수랑
네.
대호까지 손잡고 걸어가면 돼서
아, 크게 상관없다.
네.
알겠습니다. 자, 그리고 마지막에 이제 감독님이 눈물을 보이셨어요. 아, 이제 매번 경기 시작 전에 기도를 하신다고도 제가 들었거든요.
네.
그만큼 선수들을 강하게 키우시지만 사랑도 너무 많이 하시는 감독님이 아닐까 싶은데요. 감독님께 한마디 해주세요.
아마 이번 시즌 성적이 안 나오면 아마 감독을 그만한다 했어가지고 이번에 이 포커페이스 이겼으니까 다음 시즌도 같이 하면 좋겠다.
같이 하면 좋겠다. 이 말에서 많은 점들이 느껴집니다. 자, 그리고 오늘 키비스 선수 특전 이후에 첫 힐러 POTM을 받게 됐는데요. 오늘 물어보고 싶은 게 굉장히 많아요. 그런데 첫 번째로 오늘 다양한 영웅을 하셨더라고요. 루시우, 일레아리, 키리코, 제냐타 중에 어떤 영웅이 좀 괜찮았나 궁금해요.
키리코가 제일 사기인 것 같아요.
왜죠?
그 순보 두 번 따는 게 진짜 죽는 것도 살아가지고 너프해야 될 것 같습니다.
너프해야 될 것 같다. 강하게 한마디 하셨는데 날아다니는 제냐타는 어때요?
그것도 재밌는 것 같아요.
특전 이후에 제일 재밌어진 영웅은 뭘까요?
저 아나인 것 같아요.
아나요. 한타 한 번에 4명이 나노를 받고 날아다니는
네.
모습이 굉장히 무서워요.
그게 진짜 사기인 것 같아요.
네, 그렇습니다. 자, 그리고 우리 뉴에라 팀 비교적으로 신인 선수들이 굉장히 많잖아요. 키비스 선수도 그 중에 하나라고 이제 알고 있는데 앞으로 어떤 선수로 팬분들에게 기억되고 싶은지 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
제일 잘하는 서필이 되고 싶습니다.
이렇게 마지막에 수줍게 제일 잘하는 선필이 되고 싶습니다. 이렇게 저 마무리를 해보도록 하겠습니다. 그리고 오늘 팬분들 굉장히 많이 찾아주셨어요. 우리 누에라 팀을 끝까지 항상 응원을 해주시고 계신데요. 팬분들께도 한 말씀 부탁드려요.
항상 믿고 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 다음 경기도 잘해보겠습니다.
네, 이렇게 수줍은 매력이 가득한 키비스 선수 만나봤습니다. 자, 그리고 제가 아까 인터뷰 전에 일리아리 궁 대사를 여쭤봤는데 왜 기억을 못하시죠? 태양 기억나시죠? 기억이 안 나세요?
이 자리 너무 오랜만에 해가지고.
그러면 제냐타 궁 대사로 마무리하겠습니다. 이거 있잖아요. 이거. 팬분들 알려주세요.
고요를 체험하시오.
네, 자 이렇게 귀여운 매력이 가득한 키비스 선수의 인터뷰까지 마무리해봤고요. 저희는 다음 경기로 다시 돌아오도록 할게요. 자, 제타와 웨이의 경기로 돌아오겠습니다.
Alright, I'm back. Cans on. Wait, what's this one? Should I write me as a stakeholder into my coursework? Only if it's good power. Don't put my name on anything bad. just got up with Zeta versus Falcons, and I want to reiterate something that has been I've been saying for 2 years now. First, Alpha E is underrated. Beyond that, Alpha E Flora DPS line is top 2 DPS line in all of OWCS, and Flora is living up to what we were hoping when he joined Excelsior. Second, honest, chat's moving too fast. Second, that Alpha E was the most valuable player of Overwatch League Season 6 and is still the MVP. No one player elevates a team above their level when Alpha E elevates Zeta. Oh, that's mighty high praise. I don't know if it's that high, but Alpha E was good for it yesterday until he got subbed out, I guess. But yeah, I think it's like a really weird situation for Zeta. They have 2 players who are both high quality players on that position, but I think Alpha E is really a top tier player. And if he wasn't in the situation where he sort of subbed in, subbed out so often, I think, like, you know, we always talk about how stacked like DPS is in Korea, but I think like Proper, Stalker, Heesang, Alpha E, I think you really should throw Pelican into that as well. All these top tier players. Alfie and Pelican just in the situation where 2 of them are on the same team and not always starters. Who do you think is the most impressive player on the bottom 3 teams? In Korea, you mean this? Maybe it is Heiser? I mean, I am a go-to dart stan, but he wasn't that impressive in this series, and he's limited impact. Did I see the latest Smash tweet? I have not. Let me see it right now. My eyes. Fuck. I've actually been hit with a classic. I see this happen to Sideshow all the time. Fuck. I'll learn. Sideshow recognizes the URL. The URL or like the numbers at the end. Oh, we were gonna get a smash banger now as well. I'm disappointed. Simple on vision. Yeah, when he's not on tank, yeah. I mean, Taejong's still a really impressive player as well. I think, oh, thank you, Badafida. Maybe I've said that right. I feel like I have such a low percentage success rate with names, but thank you for the prime. Yeah, I think I've been really surprised by Jayu. I thought he looked just like a, just like a decent flex DPS in Korea. First, you said it correctly. I think yes. Unbelievable. Actually, today's going to be a good day. I've now got such a... That spurred me on to bigger and better things today now. It's going to be a good day. But yeah, I thought Jayu looked like a pretty reasonable player. Again, like, he was showing played some with Choice A1 last season a lot. Brandon Sideshow, do they know you? Yeah, I don't think I've mentioned this before, but I used to play TF2. I also used to cast TF2 with Sideshow and Bren. So I don't really speak to him anymore. Not out of any, not out of any malice or spite, but just you lose touch with people over time. But yeah, used to cast with Bren and Sideshow. Went to a good few lands with them. Lots of good memories. Top blokes, I believe, would be the correct. That would be a fitting statement. Oh, sorry. I may be super late to this question, Graham, from YouTube. Haven't seen any pros with perks yet. Has it shaken things up at all? Not massively. I think we're still seeing lots of similar metas. I don't think it's been a huge shift. At least so far. We're only a few days deep, of course. But feels like it's just really... It's like there's a few interactions. It changes now. We're seeing like Genji's find a little bit more success with Blade. We're seeing... maybe the Winston Primals feel like notably stronger as well. So like improvements in some of the interactions or like better conversion rates, especially with some of these, but not anything like massively meta changing. Panda asks as well, did he play with that monitor setup last year? Because I don't remember seeing it before this year. It's in regards to Hanbin and his sideways monitor. From what I understand, I forget the name of the exact condition, but it's a problem with his eyesight, essentially. So he's got it, like, I guess, angled more towards his stronger eye. VOD? Okay, yeah, you're right. I should do the VOD. Stop. Start. Rename. Stream recordings. Upload. Is he half blind? I don't know exactly what it is, but there's something essentially. I think he's got like a. I can't remember the name of it, but it's something in one of these eyes which obviously limits his vision or impairs the quality of it. What am I typing here? I'm typing poker face versus new era. There we go. It wasn't cataract. No, it was something else. Not pink eye as well, no. There we go. VOD's uploading now, mods. Cheers, August. What's this? Is this new? I've not seen that pop up before. What's this? I don't read Korean, so I don't know what it says. Hopefully it's good news, right? Oh, thank you, Light.
Do I get perks for this?
Oh, you get one of the best perks. Go in, Light. You get no adverts. It has an ominous countdown. Yeah, what's happening in 2 minutes, 17 seconds? I don't know what's going to happen. Hopefully we're not in some kind of lost situation. Is that reference too old? Have you guys seen Lost? Trying to wage the age of the audience here. Thank you, 308 Winnie, as well, for the Prime. I've seen it. There we go. All right, the reference has landed. When Zarya good, we see a lot of people basically into Diva. So you see a few teams trying to use it. Maybe specifically, we saw VP use it yesterday into Ziad, who loves to play Diva. Ziad really only plays Diva, bit of Ram when he has to. But we saw VP use it in combination with was it on Esperanza with a Ram ban? So then all of a sudden, Ziad's hero pool is essentially exploited here. Normally the go-to swaps against Zarya would be something like a Ramatra, maybe Winston as well, but obviously not in everyone's hero pool. Didn't Lost have a shit ending? Yeah, a really underwhelming ending. I think it's probably still worth watching, like big picture of it all, but definitely underwhelming. Like, I remember when I watched Lost when it first came out, and week to week it was like, you know, maybe more people have probably experienced this, but you know when Game of Thrones was in its peak and its heyday, and every week there was an episode and there was a billion theories about what this means, who's going to be related to who, how it's all going to pan out. A billion theories. It was the same with Lost. Everyone trying to figure it out, and like the hype week to week was massive. Again, I need the massive thesaurus right now to find different words, but it was honestly massive. And it felt like every time you would watch an episode, it would answer 2 of the questions you had, but raise 4 more questions about what's going on, and it was so confusing and mysterious, and kind of felt like there was nothing quite like that that had been on TV, or at least that popular before. But I guess part of the problem is they set up all these big mysteries, these elaborate, what could this mean, what could this be? And they didn't actually have great answers to it. Which is always going to lead to, I guess, an underwhelming conclusion. Does New Era have a chance to qualify? Not really. They've got to play FTG tomorrow. I think they've got to be seen as massive underdogs in that, honestly. So, I mean, you saw New Era celebrating that win. Obviously, they had to clutch out a lot on those maps. This is kind of like probably where the tail ends for New Era. But I think reasonable enough considering, like, looking at roster on paper, do you really expect too much more from them? Probably not, right? Probably not.
This monitor has inherited the XLX monitor stand design. It has incorporated industrial-grade bearings into the height adjustment mechanism.
Industrial-grade barriers.
Easier and smoother adjustment to the exact desired height. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
OC wants to collab? I'm casting with Hunter. It's a duo situation, unfortunately, for OC. Attached at the hip with me, Max, I am. Why have I said it like that? Fuck me, I should have got more sleep. But yeah, no, unfortunately, casting with Hunter, so I am locked into that man. A one-man kind of guy. No room for any additional partners. Where is Hunter gone? He's slopping it up. Backbone or Hunter? Why would you make me choose? Telling my fiance? Not saying OC's a man. Don't try and incite Hover. Grow up. Will Backbone be back later? Yes, Backbone will be back later. If all the teams with the same placement in each region played versus each other, this is like a mystery one. If all the teams with the same placement in each region played versus each other, how many would Korea win? I.e., first in all three regions versus each other, second in all three regions. Ugh. It's like too complicated a question, sis. Korea is the easy answer. I think once you get out of the top three in Korea though, like let's say for hypothetical that we're looking at some like teams like FTG, Wei, T1 versus like who is it now? Like it's like Genji, TM, TU. That starts to look a lot more even, right? I know like TM and TU haven't really had the best of the opening stages, but that starts to look a lot closer to me. But I think the top of Korea right now is, well, I mean, it was true last year, but I think it's maybe even truer this year. Was Backbone the backbone of Chris's career? Now Chris has his own backbone. You know what I mean. Just in time for big games? Yeah, seeding tournament now, so stakes not that high, but when the top teams play each other, I mean, they're always going to try, right? Only British person I fuck with? Honestly, Jengwin, there's a few good ones. I'd say use me as an example to even branch out to more British people. Vesta doesn't even fit. Yeah, I think once you get to the bottom, who's the best of the bottom? The problem is once you're in the bottom, there's just a lot of underwhelming teams, you know? Maybe Vision is the best looking team out of the bottom of each region.
매번 성장하고 있는 모습을 보여주고는 웨이예요. 어제 파라이소를 잡고 나서 나왔던 이야기가 라쿤 상대로 한 세트 땄다. 우리 성장했다. 이런 이야기가 나왔었거든요. 저는 그냥 좀 붙여보고 싶어요. 밀가루가 제타의 저 정말 간악한 메인탱 괴롭히기를 견딜까? 페피의 시그마가 제타 상대로 버틸 수 있을까? 이런 게 너무 궁금해가지고요. 네. 잠시 후에 그 부분 만나보도록 하겠고요. 그 전에 대표분들 인터뷰 준비됐다고 합니다.
Do you think Backbone is cured for common cold? Yeah, I think it only took him a few minutes, so I think he's good for it. It's a shame he won't share it with anyone else, but at least he benefits at least.
제타 웨이 경기 시작 전 각 팀의 대표분들과 함께 인터뷰 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 제타 디비전 팀 만나볼게요.
네, 안녕하세요. 제타 디비전의 코치 모비디게라고 합니다. 반갑습니다.
What's the sentiment for Chinese someone? Who are we talking about? Oh, Billading? Yeah, when we watched, what was it called? Pro Chaser? Billading really seemed like actually a pretty big talent on the tank role. So hopefully he's on, is he on Rock? Is that right?
그리고 크레이지 라쿤이라는 거인을 상대로 분전했지만 아쉽게 패배한
Rocket probably expected to be the second strongest team in China behind once again.
어제 경기에 이어서 바로 오늘 또 경기가 진행되는데.
Look at admin chat. Love my unban requests. Why did we ban this guy? Did I ban him yesterday? I banned some people yesterday. Unban request denied. Oh, but he was friends with PGE? He's trying to name drop his way out of this ban. Nice try. Nice try. I mean, it's not someone you know. It's just like it's just looks like a random Twitch name. It's one of PG in the PG posse, I guess.
큰 로스터 변경 없이 끈끈한 팀워크로 OWCS 강팀 반열에 당당하게 올라선 제타 디비전. 그리고 신인 선수들과 베테랑 선수들의 조화로 초신성으로.
Yeah, but is he friends with PGE or is he friends with PGE? You know. What did they do to get banned? I can't remember now. There was a couple of people I banned yesterday who were just like, they just came in, and you know the sort of people who come into chat and they just start typing loads of stuff, clearly like desperate for attention type thing. There was a couple of people like that yesterday that saw a swiftly guided to the door.
많이 칭얼대나요?
제 생각에 좀 심한 것 같긴 한데.
왜 이렇게 칭얼거려, 자기야? 짤로 꼭 만들어 주시기 바랍니다.
I'm not really an expert at this, so I couldn't tell you.
선수들에게 어떤 의미일까요?
후아유 형은 이제 저희 팀의 아빠 같은 존재고요. 자 이제 힘든 일이 있을 때마다 묵묵히 도와주.
What did they type? I can't even remember now.
뒤에서 좀 잘 돼주고.
I just remember there being a couple yesterday. I think they were both during Korea.
아빠 같은 후아유 선수의 매력을 말씀해 주셨습니다.
All the Korean imports, or hypotheticals, all the Korean imports in EMEA made a team, how good would they be? So it'd be Simple, probably like Simple, Fixer, Twilight, Mag, Jaewoo Checkmate. Maybe a little bit short of a hit scan here, but we've seen teams make it work without like playing that much hit scan. So I mean, Jaewoo and Checkmate would be like an outrageously good DPS combo. So I think they'd be in and around the top teams, honestly.
뭐 원사이드 할 수 있어도 저희는 항상 재미있는 경기 만들 수 있도록.
You know him intimately? Oh yeah.
정말 단단합니다.
Fortunately, that doesn't carry any weight here.
아니면 웨이 같은 뉴페이스가 승리해 OWCS가 더 재밌다.
Can we pred if a caster makes an unintentional way pun? I mean, the odds will be like 1.0005, I'd say. It's impossible Unter and I go an entire way series without running into a classic. That's the way, you know, like some kind of way word trap. This is why I'm excited to have Gooshway back. Gooshway utilizes whole hog to launch his primal. Let's see it. Go on, Gooshway.
뭐 우리 팀 경기 재밌잖아요, 여러분들.
Good for one.
여기까지입니다.
우리 팀 경기 재밌잖아요.
This is an old clip.
Not
just for rock.
자, 이렇게 양 팀의 대표분들과 인터뷰 나눠봤고요. 그렇다면 오늘의 두 번째 경기 맵 세트도 확인해 보시죠.
Go on, finish it, finish it. Ah, shades of Miro actually. It is a quality clip though. Morning, Debbie.
아빠처럼 이제 끌고 가느냐. 모성애와 모성애의 싸움. 오늘 저 부부 싸움 날이에요, 그러면. 같은 집안이긴 한가요? 그러니까 애들끼리 싸움.
No idea, Sant. I don't really watch any Korean ranks, so it's a mystery to me. Will you co-stream China? Yes. Yeah, I'll co-stream the Chinese qualifiers. Maybe not the open qualifiers, but I'll co-stream the China, like the OWCS itself. Ooh, I wish we'd talk a bit more about perks. Yeah, we're trying to work it in where we can, Hemo. I feel like there's always like the way I'm sort of feeling about it now is there's like a tier list of importance in fights, and the ults always take such like a big precedent that it's like the perk difference is never gonna make the same difference as the ults. But no, we'll try and work it in more. We are trying to. Morning. I'm gonna say this one. Is it Varuna?
아우 8대2.
VU4UN4?
80대 20.
Vuana?
확실히 제타 디비전이 최근 폼이 워낙 좋다.
My hot streak of pronouncing names correctly has ended after 1. I think with that. But yeah, I'll co-stream it's on the China subject. Yeah, I'll co-stream most of it. As long as it doesn't clash. I've already made some plans in March because I wasn't sure exactly when it would be, so I just made the plans. But I think I should be good for most of it outside the open qualifiers. Morning, Fat Fat.
근데 웨이 입장에서는 그 땡같이 퍽이 굉장히 좀 메리트 있게 느껴질 것 같고.
Did you see Dia's message thing? No.
봤을 때 페페 선수가
I saw there was a thread on Reddit, but it was unfortunately it was a sort of a classic. Didn't take the time to read it type thing. Wedding is in June, Enigma. So getting closer. Wholesome. 27th to 31st. I should be good for it then. It was nice and wholesome. That's good then. I feel like my strong memory of Dia is as like the best player on the worst team, you know? I felt like that was it season 1 Shanghai? I thought like he actually was it I feel like he was on season 1 Shanghai, no? Am I misremembering that? I feel like I have like a strong memory of him looking like the best player on that team. I mean, I guess ultimately the best player from that team turned out to be Fearless. Now was maybe a harder one to predict at the time.
아무도 안 쓸 때 혼자 시그마를 썼잖아요. 그러니까 슬슬 하나둘씩 꺼내고 있거든. 근데 이번에 시그마가 퍽을 약간 시그마가 아무리 그래도 2층 맵에서 힘들지 않네라는 평이 있었는데.
Only players get player of a match while losing. Oh yeah, I remember that. More, they should do that more often. I think, especially in like 3-2s and stuff. You know, you can be the best player. You can be the best player while losing. You say Ime is an old fella region, wait until China. We'll see some names, I'm sure. Dia still playing? Yeah? Yeah, I believe he's going to be playing China, right? Literally a father? Why not, mate? If you're still good for it, you're still good for it. Don't let your kids hold you back. Have a message of the day? Maybe that's the message of the day. Is there a single person left from Overwatch League Season 1 still competing other than Dia? Soon, right? Obviously, Soon had a break in the middle, right, where he went to play Valorant. Is there somebody else? Banar? Yeah, good shout. Who are you? Yep, good shout. Oh, there's a billion. Was who are you in the league season 1? Maybe not. But he was playing at the time, right? So he's like in terms of length of servers, if you want to call it that. Was there anyone else from the West? Or anyone else at all, I guess, really. When did Violet join? Was Violet season 2, right? Oh, Dante, yeah, Dante was too young. If I remember right, Dante was too young to play the first half of Overwatch League Season 1. He was on Shock. Yeah, still plays collegiate a bit. Kai, I mean, Kai would have been playing at the time, but he wasn't in Overwatch League Season 1. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends how you want to, like, because a lot of these players would have been playing at the time, but wouldn't have been in Overwatch League until later. Twilight? I feel like he's probably, I can look it up as well. Feels like we've still got a little bit of time, right? Let's go to this one. There we go. Skimming. Kalios obviously still playing in Japan. Japan OWCS right now.
시어플 잡아줄 때 오른쪽 위에 창식 포카켓 성공이라고 또 나왔었어요. 안 그래도 그 어제 이어서 오늘 또 오신 관객분이 쉬는 시간에 잠깐 저한테 말을 거셨는데.
Yeah, there's probably more as well. This is just the easiest one to look up because there's probably loads of other players still playing at the time as well.
오늘도 오셨는데 오늘도 게 걸리셨대요. 부장? 예, 그래서 고민이 오늘도 됐거든요.
I guess Izzyaki doesn't have a team this year, right? But
중복이기도 하고.
Izzyaki in the running as well. I think Izzyaki only joined Valiant halfway through the season, though.
잘된 건가요?라고 여쭤봤는데 다행히 좋다고 해주셔서 감사합니다.
제가 검색을 좀 해봤는데 니즈가 많아요.
맞아요, 맞아요. 아니 저도 제보 받고 검색을 해봤거든요. 제걸 매번
Architect, yeah, same category as Soon, right? Took like a break.
근데 저희가 깨달아야 될 게 하나 있어요. 그 모든 것을 아우르는 이시훈 아나운서님의 포카.
아 그죠. 그게 약간 조커 카드 같은 거예요.
네, 퀄리티가 여기 계시죠? 좀 심해요. 네.
Teams used to be huge. Yeah, these first two seasons with this was when the money was flowing freely in these opening seasons. You know, like his size on his rosters, season 1 and season 2, the money tap was well and truly open.
저희 옛날에 뭐 땡땡몬스터라든가 땡땡몬이라든가 약간 그 카드 재질 반짝 막.
Ameng still playing? Oh, good shout actually.
그런 느낌이 들더라고요. 누구냐 넌? 올드보이즈의 대결. 야, 오버워치 씬에서 10년 동안 살아남은 두 남자의 대결입니다. 야, 사실 10년 차에 저보다
All of these China players are still playing.
오늘
Oh, yeah, there's Twilight there on Vancouver Titans. Is that his first appearance in the league then?
얼마나 오래된 거냐면 여러분들 에이펙스 체제부터 오버워치
There's Violet as well.
OWCS까지 계속 있었던 거예요. 맞아요.
제가 이 두 선수가 데뷔할 때 대학생이었는데
지금도 대학생이잖아요.
아직도 대학생.
왜 이래요? 혹시 뭐 퀘스트 수락 버튼을 안 누르시는
Ooh, old boys.
아 완료 버튼을 안 누르고 수락은 10년 전에 눌렀는데
이런 사람은 처음 봤어요. 아직까지도 대학을 다니고.
과연 누가 더 길지?
Just what we were talking about. We're on the same page with the broadcast here. Actually, just a full-time unk situation, it seems. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going?
이거는 뭐 대놓고 밀가루 선수 저격 밴이죠. 시작부터 저격 밴이고 반면에 웨이도 이거는 어제 제타가 경기에서
Ripper and Sky Ripper different players. Yeah, they are. Both play flex support. Both Ripper is Finnish. Sky Ripper is Romanian.
제타 디비전과 웨이.
Alright.
제타 디비전의 경기입니다. 시드 결정전에서 정말 중요한 경기라고 할 수 있는데요. 그 시작점은 누구일까요? 두 팀이 준비.
Alright, so Alpha Yi is in. First thing of note. Alright, lock in. This is the seeding tournament. It's heating up. Was Ripper on Hurricane? He was, yeah. He was promoted with rest of us. Ooh, bit of a shout to the crowd right now. Zeta Division getting them fired up. And it's going to be a ball ban from Zeta Division. Obviously, Zeta Division, one of the teams, don't really have the same quality ball as like Way, T1, Crazy Raccoon. I'm going to use the ball ban here early. So there is maybe a bit of a question mark. Big picture, was this the best place to use the ball ban? We'll wait and see. They're going to start on Malga, which Zeta Division have been running a lot of. Into the Hazard here. And Akiri for Zeta Division as well, alongside Farah and Sojin. So slow and pokey, lots of control. And they already have control on this dojo side right now. Control of choke. Where you're going to have to try and retake from two different angles right now. You see Maka actually on this far side, forcing Alpha Yi back right now. But a slow and steady fight. Gone really deep actually has Who Are You. Has the Mega to play with right now. But Alpha Yi's marking that side as Bernard is going to try and force point as it unlocks here.
Who Are You? He's got the angle for the engagement, but they know where he is. They have the critical information required to mark him out. Aid as well. Hang about. Maka's got a nade onto Violet. Couple of shots. And that's going to be a one-for-one trade that I want to say favors Way on account of the fact that now they can go deep. It doesn't favor Way. They've got no goddamn hope. Burn is just holding down the point. The cap is going to go the way of Zeta Division, and even taking down Violet, not enough to break open this fight for Way. Aid, he's been doing a hell of a lot of damage though. I mean, this guy's already 50% of the bob. Is he shooting the Malga? I saw him back a bridge in Maine, so I don't know where 50% of a bob spawned in from, to be honest. But not a bad fight damage-wise for Way, but, you know, a fight win wouldn't go astray as well.
No, it's going to still be a while till they get up to these ults as well, so it's maybe going to be a slow retake for them. Looks like they want to come through the inside track, but this is going to allow Bernard to really just anchor point for a very long time. Who Are You is going to try and get the initial touch. He's going to get forced back here. Maka's going to get close to the nano right now, which may be the first go. Alpha Yi may be in a spot of bother. tries to get himself out of dodge, will manage to. Double pocket coming through for LCQ. He continues to try and keep his left-hand side locked down. Who has once again negotiated a pretty deep position for himself, but they've lost Lee Soo-min on the way through. Violet's missed for sleep right now, so maybe a chance for Who to clutch. Such a long distance for Milgaru to try and cross to get to this backline, and they do actually help connect with Who and he's... Oh, the Nano Jacks, he nearly got out. Would have been huge. Who was going to be able to do so much with that. Now, just going to have to be a reset for Wei.
Feels like Who being teased again and again. He dashes through people. It feels like there's a kill about to be delivered on the screen, but instead somebody no reset, and instead just the tiniest little bit of pocket to keep them alive. Finally, Marker comes in with the final tease with that Nano Jacks. If only this LAN tournament was played on LAN rather than on ping. 30 milliseconds really can make a difference. People that move in slow motion be damned. LCQ hovering it on the side now. He's looking for an angle. Lee Soo-min taking a hell of a lot of damage. Same for Who, but looks like Wei are capable of keeping everybody healthy. AIDS Bob is holding it down on the objective, but Finn, he's TP'd on. He's used ult. Suzu, everything in the kitchen sink. Wei appear to have flipped out into main though, so no kills converted from this just yet. Milgaru taking a bit of damage. Lee Soo-min's beat catches everybody except for Who. He's got the blade, but I'm not sure if he's even going to be able to pull it because he's under so much pressure. Aid finds Violet. The clock from the skipper is good though, and that's both DPS going down. Oh, you're damn right about that, Xavier, because there's no DPS ults online. Lee Soo-min, he might be able to find Finn, but I do get the feeling that Zeta Division might be about to 100-0.
Yes, it's a cage barrage as well for the last remaining Wave player there in Zeta Division. Taking that one comfortably in the end there. Maybe there was a different world there if Who didn't, or the Nano Jacks didn't go through onto Who. I feel like the bigger problem for Wei is Who kept getting these good positions, but there was never a setup from Milgaru as well, right? We talk about how dangerous as Hazard Genji have been since Hazard's been introduced to the game, but it didn't really feel like Milgaru ever got onto a meaningful target on the backline or in the form of the Sojourn there at all.
Jeez, I mean, it felt like there were so many different moments. Oh, goodness gracious, Lee Soo-min, take the piss. It felt like there were so many moments where Who might have had that opening. He was ever so close, that 1% off, but there just wasn't quite the damage. And really, Milgaru, I mean, he was the one that was struggling more than anyone, right? There's no Torb in the server. Nothing shutting him out on the Hazard, but he's still getting taken down. He didn't even build a downpour that round. Similar matchup here on Control Center, where we've got the Ana Kiri coming out for Zeta Division, the Lucio Ana for Wei. And again, it's a good point for Malga, it's a good point for Hazard. Let's see if Milgaru this time around can turn the tides a little bit, find some value.
Should be a lot easier for him on this map, and Violet is actually on the flank right now, and where is Violet going? He's just going to get taken down. That's not what you want your Ana to do. Just runs into the Lucio Genji group there. Who and Lee Soo-min are quite low, but Wei do have control of all of the point. They can heal everyone up. And Zeta Division just going to wait for that Ana to respawn before fully committing to this fight. Violet's walking his way back now, but Banara's actually taking so much damage, and the wall is good from Milgaru. So it will continue to be an easy series of events for Wei to deal with right now, and they are looking a little bit better on this open Control Center point.
Jeez, I mean, look, Cap's gone the way of Wei. Milgaru, he eats that nade, and that will be a trade. Potentially a bad one for Wei as Violet. His respawn's that little bit closer. Finn is on the Kiriko as well, which means that he can keep on pocketing Burner towards the point. Wei are going to have to concede an awful lot of space right now. He's had his deflect burned in the white room. Kitsune Rush on the objective from Finn is going to guarantee the flip, but I'm not sure how much value we can really ascribe to that, as there's surely not going to be a kill coming out from that unless Milgaru pisses it away.
Oh, Banar's not going to be ready for that. Nano comes out right now, and Banara's going to be absolutely deleted by that Nano. Zeta Division just seems to have no respect. Nano was there some kind of Nano turn was going to come their way, and absolutely surprised by that one, and Wei will get the point as quickly as they lost it. Back in control right now, and nearly have another 4 ults in the bank here.
4 ults for Wei. I mean, honestly, as good of a position as they could ask for. Finn, derpy bastard. So many years at the top level of professional Overwatch, and still you trade your ult for a 15% cap. Grow up, mate. Milgaru now with the downpour. All we need to see is the Kitsune Rush Force. Apparently, we don't even need a Suzu Force as Flora gets caught up. There's a counter Nano out from that one. It keeps the skipper alive, but there's no clock to answer back. Violet, he's gunning for it. He runs up main with that Nano Grizz, but a big blade answer back from Wei. Come on, OWCS, give us something. He gives us 1, 2, 3 somethings, and Aid gives us a 4th. Violet goes down. It's going to be a clean wipe for Wei. Only 1 ult remains, though. Zeta Division, they've actually only got DPS ultimates, and they haven't even built them yet. Looks like Wei is posturing to dive in spawn.
Who are you already taking this early position on the right now? Expect that early overclock from A to try and catch him. Violet is onto the Lucio right now. Florid's not ready for this. He's going to get the 1-2 punch. Milgaro actually trades his life for it. Now he will pop the blade to finish these kills, and they should be good for it in the end. Just need to get in this overclock. Slash will go wide from Alpha E, but he will be able to confirm the kill eventually. There we go. Violet will finish the job. They get the retake there. They're ready for the forward hold. And ultimately, just a 1-for-1 trade for Zeta Division as well. So not too bad an ult situation after that.
Look, Zeta Division are back in control. Burner has decided that Malga, it's just not his jam. Instead, we can square up in a Hazard mirror. Out of respect, nobody will play Torb. Nobody will make any attempt to counter out Hazard with what is, allegedly described as the counter. But all eyes on Who Are You Milgaru now, as they're going to receive Marcus Nano Boost, and somebody is going to come running up main. Burner appears to have already lost a hell of a lot of HP, but the skipper again with a little clutch rail takes down Aid, and that's going to be Way needing to kite this one out. Let's see if Finn can piss away another Kitsune Rush to give Way an opening.
Walking forward a little bit gingerly here, Zeta Division. Wary of that nano turn. Here is that nano coming out from Who Are You now. Pressure onto Alpha E. Defensive Kitsune Rush comes through, but Violet will fall. Won't be getting up to this beat. Who Are You needs more help in the back, but actually gets to that mini and gets the dash out. Downpour comes out to finish the job right now. Doesn't lock all that much. Deflect keeps Who Are You out of that downpour. Flora with the overclock swing. They need to find a way to clutch this Zeta Division, but Flora can't find anything with his ult. Burner can't find anything with his ult. And Way will just win control center by pretty comfortably in the end, honestly.
Way, I mean, is it a comp difference at the end of the day? Is it just greedy of Zeta Division to try and roll out on double flex on a map where Milgaru can really close the gap so easily? But like Burner was never able to find that value. Did he even cage, or did he just swap off it to get on Hazard?
Just swapped off it, I think. Yeah, I didn't see it.
It felt like he must have been close, though. Like, he took a couple of fights on Maga, unless I'm completely delusional and lost track of the picks. But it seems almost foolish, and now he's back over to the Maga as well.
Yeah, onto Night Market here as well, which feels like a bit of a weird one for the Malga, honestly, compared to some of the others. You talk about this type of map, though, it's potentially one we can get away with a bit of a greedier pick with that Ana position deep in main, but actually, Zeta Division, feeling the struggle with that greedier backline. Oh, wait, never mind. They are going to go play Anakiri here, so feels like they can get away with it a little bit more, but the Malga feels a bit of a weird fit with an Anakiri in all of this. They're going to play Alpha Yi and Flora on the Pharosogen, so it feels like a slow pokey comp from Zeta Division, but the Malga does feel like a weird fit in all of this. But if you're just going to nade Lee Soo-min immediately and kill him cross-map, I guess that's why you pick Malga in these situations. This should be easy now for Zeta Division to bully their way out of the left-hand side, and Way are just going to have to give a little bit of space, buy a little bit of time. They can maybe recontest before the cap goes through here, because it was only Lee Soo-min who'll be back fast.
Lee Soo-min back incredibly fast. We've got Zeta Division. Somebody's touching the point, but Alpha Yi, look at this guy's health bar. Oh, Aid, no peripheral vision, no object permanence. Doesn't matter. The skipper's the one to go down. Milgaru catches the kill onto Flora, and despite Zeta Division having the opening pick, it was so quick that there's 2 kills for Way. Zeta, I swear you guys were good at Hazard Mirror a couple of weeks ago. Why do we keep rolling out on something that is just dicey? It feels like you're countering something that isn't being played. Way have played their hand. They've shown you what they want to do, but you keep rolling out on the same comp that perhaps you scrimmed for a couple of days versus Crazy Raccoon or something, and now, Way, they're going to get this first cap.
Going to get our first cap as well, and going to get a decent amount up towards the Nano and the beat. Finn's Kitsune Rush will be the first ult right now, but can be good for forcing point, which seems to be the direction they want to go. But Violet's going to get caught on the rotation. Zeta Division, they're committed though. Are they still going to invest the ult? 11% still for Finn right now. There's a window for Way if they can find kills before this. They're going to dive in. Aid getting full charge onto that, but Milgar actually dives as he goes deep. Rail opportunity now. Forces for Sim TP. Disruptor shot out from Aid. He just can't find anyone to shoot though. He's going to have to slide out in the end. Alpha is on the chase. Dies for it though. Aid good for that one. He's now stuck behind enemy lines right now. And here comes the Malga. Big trouble as he's going to try and slide out. Nano onto Aid as he slides out though. So not a lot of value out of it. Has the overclock slept as he comes around the corner. Kitsune Rush as well. Violet is 1 HP. He will fall. Aid has got the beat. Everything being pumped into Aid right now. And they have to use so much for that Way. But they do get Aid out of that difficult situation.
So many ultimates invested into keeping Way alive, securing that retake. Now Zeta Division, they get to retake with a real clear ult advantage. No ults to respond to Burner's cage. If they can get towards the objective, it is going to be bad news for Zeta. Barrage, cage, so many different combinations available. Looks like Alpha is once again forcing the point. Is that Alpha? He's got to be Alpha that's back there.
Yeah,
Aid, he's playing so passively, really huge distance away from Burner. He knows that cage is available, but it's Flora versus Aid on the side, and Flora Farah, the skipper, he needs the pocket. He receives the nano. There's actually a point pressure happening at the same time. So close to the flip. And it looks like, wait, they've been stretched a bit too thin for the ult situation. Skipper gets naded. He's 21 HP. He slides twice, but Marker's good for it. That being said, the flip has gone Zeta's way. So many players have flipped over to the objective in this time. And Zeta, they get that cap.
Get the cap, and maybe even more importantly, they hold on to the cage as well. So Zeta Division now have the ult to string a few fight wins together right now. Retake is going to be very difficult. You can see them just trying to get angles here to make it difficult for Bernard to find a clear cage target. But because they're so split, Aids just gets separated and beamed down. Now the flank nade comes in. Flora is in trouble again. One side away. Violet is pushing for this one as well. Violet is going on for the kill. He's going to take care of the Ana himself. Back to point now to keep that one from flipping over. And Zeta Division will remain in control.
Maki, he went for the hero play, but I mean, if you take a look at his ult charge, he's 95% of the way to ult, so really going for such a high-risk play, you're that close to nano play, the enemy team doesn't have the support ultis, it's dangerous. Brutal staggers as well for Lee Min and Who Are You, who both get caught out up in main, just poking for some damage, and Wei, we're basically entering last fight territory right now. Still that cage barrage, a combination online. Zeta Division both supports are closing on their ultimates as well. Lee Min has been barraged in spawn 8 as well! Alpha Yi!
It's a classic, and now he's got the concussive implosion perk to suck him in. Suck him in, drop the barrage, huge value. A desperation nano comes out onto Milgaru, but he's going to be hard pushed to do anything meaningful with this. Just getting spammed down the entire time. Who Are You has blade, but we need a big clutch. There is a cage in main. Who Are You is not in the cage mode, but he has to use the blade to touch. So this is just a force point blade. But Cage, meanwhile, is getting the job done for Zeta Division. And Who Are You can't quite get... will get the flip, actually, but he has to do so much more. Violet is just wandering around half HP in main, so Who Are You will deal with that one and dash out as well. Thanks, Violet. Now trying to deal with Alpha E as well. Surely Who Are You can't get out of this situation. No, will get beamed down onto the back line right now. Maka does get the sleep and keeps evading danger for now, but it only seems like a matter of time. Maka is hiding in the corner, but there's no hiding from this. They are just walking around, cleaning them all up. Milgaru has found a trade on point. Kitsune Rush comes out from Finn. Lee Min is very close to beat if he can live, but he's low HP. Blink onto point right now. Aid has the overclock as well. Nano barrage coming out from Alpha Yi. Concussive comes back in, sucks him in. Lee Min is going to beat back onto point right now. They're trying to find kills. They need to burn through more damage right now, but Alfie is just contested. The sleep onto Lee Min, but concussive implosion again. It's just so good. And Alfie, unchallenged, uncontested, just doing so much work for his team right here.
Alfie really does it all. That concussive suck is outrageous. Every time it feels like someone has kited away and outplayed his movement, he just pulls them back in.
Yeah.
I mean, there's genuinely nothing better than giving Farah an Orisa suck, to be honest. You know, that's a late game scaling character. You might win a couple of fights, but you get deep into it, and suddenly Alfie is just solo killing half of your entire team because there is no counterplay. So it was a bit of a rocky start for Zeta Division, to be honest. I thought we were going to see a 2-0 here. I thought that, you know, despite the heroics of Who Are You on the Genji, I didn't think it was going to be this close. But, you know, we're actually loading into the peppy draft side of things now, so brace yourself, because there's literally nothing the peppy can't do.
Yeah, I mean, he's taken a lot of names so far, right? Taken Hambin, taken Max. Bernard would be a pretty impressive, you know, notch on the belt to add to this one as well. So it'd be interesting to see, because really, you look at Zeta Division, and historically this team, Bernard on a Sigma type hero, Violet and Finn as the double flex support backline, feels like they might be more willing to mirror some of these double flex compositions in some of these situations, you know. So if we get taken the direction of something like a Havana, or even like an Esperanza is the one they quite commonly do it on as well here, Wei. Interesting to see what their answer is.
How was the weather today, Xavier?
It's overcast, but not raining yet.
It's not raining yet. Well, you know what? If it's not raining yet, I feel like... What do farmers love more than anything else? Okay, maybe not in the UK, actually. I think it rains too much. What do Australian farmers love?
Rain.
Rain. Exactly right. And it's overcast right now. If you want to support a rainy day for Australian farmers, Blizzard has actually very recently released a skin that can help you get around that. It's a reskin of the graffiti. Stop playing marbles. Stop playing the marbles. No. But if you want a reskin of the graffiti skin, which, you know, allegedly, you know, will remind you of grandmothers that loved rainy days, potentially grandmothers that love traces as well. Graffiti tracer right there. All you need to do, sub for the first time, or gift 2 subs, not anonymously, and you too could, you know, bring about a rainy day. Okay, you're all playing now. I'm booting up the marbles, okay? You boosted me up.
Fortunately, you've said the key word and you've lost them all.
Where's Craig and our Ash Mythic codes? Craig sent me 2 yesterday because Craig knows that he wants us to stream for 3. So he gives us 2. Treat him mean, keep him keen. I get it, Craig. I get it for sure. But it feels almost ridiculous. I feel like Craig's mean treatment has really worked exactly as anticipated. Mr. Hunter, I don't think subbing for the first time works. Is that true, Boeingson? Because I legit just copied the command out of Aspen's chat. I know nothing. Like, this text right here is just Aspen. Like, I know nothing. You have to sub to Commander X2, so you have to do it twice. So it's 2 subs.
Is it 2 subs? Should we change the command?
I'm going to change the command out of respect.
All right, I'm going to wait for you to change the command, then copy and paste said command.
That's perfect. And somebody just subbed with Prime. Primes don't count! No! I feel like a scammer. Like, I don't want to feel like a scammer. Gifting 2 subs for the first time.
Why is he scamming
Plus
us?
1 sub. I feel like a scammer. Like, I don't want to... Okay. Gifting 2 subs non-anonymously or subbing for the first time and then a second sub. That's Edicom, right? Edicom, exclamation mark, sass. There we go. Surely that works, right? Yeah, that feels on brand. I feel like Aspen was trying to mislead people with that one. No, I wouldn't say that. She probably wasn't. Her mods would have written that for sure. All right. Class action onto lawsuit? Doubtful. Very doubtful. That's fucking nonsense. That's fucking nonsense. But you did sub twice at the end of the day, so, you know, who got theirs? Until listen to chat for once? Well, not to you specifically, Boeington. Don't worry about that. You're still preding a 3-0 for Falcons yesterday, so yeah.
I mean, the prediction's even bolder by making it today.
Yeah. Outrageous to make it a day in retrospect. But yeah, Route, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. You did not get your skin.
Oh. Ooh, first time question from Harold and Mod, but he's not actually a mod. Why is he called the skipper? Because he's the captain. He's the captain of Excelsior, and he's the captain through and through. Some people just born to lead, you know?
Born to lead.
넓은 전장에서 파라 활용도가 참 좋았었던 제타가 첫 번째 세트를 잡아냈습니다. 저희가 쉬는 시간에
Thank you, Winstanners, for the tier 1. Thank you very much.
계속 얘기를 했었거든요, 저희도. 지금 뭐 여러 가지 이야기들 많이 나오고요. 파라 이슈가 나올 것이다. 아니면 뭐 하바나일 것이다.
Why is Violet playing the Ana and the Ana Kiri backline? Isn't he really good at the Kiri? Yeah, but I think there's also like the swap game would work. You saw him go on to like Kiri Lucio at the end there. I think that's sort of their backup pick. So they're doing it this way round, so the swap game makes or is more open to them. But I do agree, like Violet has like some of the craziest aim on Kiri. So I think Ana is one of Finn's best heroes, but I think it's more of a swap game thing, more than like strength on heroes. All right, Parisio is for choice. He's going to Sigma here, actually, isn't he? He's going to Sigma here. Presumably, did Peppy come in? Did anyone see?
실제로 웨이가 지난번에 이제 라쿤과 했을 때는 디바를 밴하긴 했거든요. 디바를 밴하면서 서브탱커에서 디바 시그마
That's good. That's actually good for a.
해피라면 절대 안 밀린다. 라는 그 확신으로 가져갔는데.
Yeah, Peppy in as we expected. So we're going to play Sigma on Parisio right now. But I feel like Parisio, isn't Bernard just going to go Hazard? I mean, I guess they could ban Hazard at the same time as protecting Sigma. That would be the obvious choice. I've answered my own question. All it took was engaging with the topic even slightly. If only I was as much of a thinking man as a thinker, this wouldn't happen to me. Pelican in as well. Expect he'll probably play more of the same heroes. Full 50-50 pred. The public can't decide what they want on this one.
근데 새벽 늦게까지 경쟁전 하더라고요.
맞아요. 그런 말도 있어요. 지금 그러니까 제타 디비전의 선수들이
They'll ban Diva.
펜션인가요? 한번 놀러 갔었는데
Are you not as worried about the Diva here? I mean, I guess it's some of the same here. The Diva ban and Hazard ban kind of achieve the same thing. I just think there's always this... Whichever one you ban, a chance for Bernard to play the other one.
그리고 여러분들 업 즐겨찾기 많이 눌러주시기 바랍니다.
Pelicans in, you're betting on white. What a world it is. What a world it is where we are now in a Pelican doubt world.
구독 배지가 생겨요 저희가.
이거 약간 또 구독하셔야겠는데요. 네, 또 앞에 배지 이런 거 못 참는 분들 많으셔가지고.
맞아요. 그리고 이게
You okay, String Theory, mate?
뭐가 좋았니, 뭐가 잘 안 됐니, 누가 잘했니 그 시청자분들이 토론을 하시잖아요. 근데 앞에 배지가 있다 내 말에
Trying to move?
설득력 없죠.
Trying to move in game?
그만큼 많이 본다. 그렇죠. 이게
No,
어쨌거나
not really. Oh. Gonna have to pop a refresh here. Why does... The buffer didn't happen at all yesterday. For some reason, Friday was good. Saturday, not so good.
이제 빼야 된다는데 앞에 마크가 브론즈냐 그랜드 마스터냐
그쵸. 예. 온 우주가 네 거다.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just more people using the internet on Saturday? Are we still in a world where that affects it? Maybe.
근데 이 커리어가 다른 선수들에 비해서 짧잖아요. 그래서 아직 뭐 시그마의 신까지는 아니고 약간 신 이제 유망 좀 그런 느낌으로다가 넌 본다.
데미간 느낌?
그렇죠. 뭐 헤라클레스 정도. 아직은 반인 반신. 반인 반신.
What's the viewership like on Soup? What are we at? 6,900 right now?
약간 도장 깨기 하고 있거든요.
맞아요.
네. 강팀 썸택 나와. 내가 시그마로 서열 정리한다 이런 느낌인데. 과연 마시그마 대전.
You had this all the time on Virgin when my parents switched to actually just stopped completely, by the way. See, the problem is, Sova, I've had the inverse experience. I used to be on BT. And really, if you're in the... For those who aren't from the UK, basically you have two choices, really, for internet in terms of... While there are multiple companies that provide internet services, there's only two lines. BT own most of the lines, and loads of companies just basically rent BT's lines. Or you have Virgin's lines. So I used to be on BT, because BT didn't do any throttling or anything like this. But BT, I used to have loads of issues. It was when I worked on London, and it was multiple times when my internet would just go down for 2 hours. It was super inconsistent, super unreliable. So it just became a real pain. So I swapped off BT, and Virgin has been better since. But, I mean, this is really like the minor problem category, of course. It's only a bit of a problem because of a sync. Didn't do throttling. Throttling is where they basically, if you use a lot of internet, they cap your speed really aggressively. I don't know if BT's, sorry, I don't know if they actually still do that anymore, Virgin, because I've been really fine. But I think it's my experience of talking to other people in the UK, because I've had this conversation a few times trying to figure it out. It feels like a little bit regional. You know, in certain parts of a country, BT is better, in certain parts of a country, Virgin is better. Neither of them are really, like, standout. The best part is when they don't even service your area. Ah, yes. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't think when I first moved to Nottingham, a lot of places didn't have Virgin lines either. Like, the first house I lived in didn't, we had to go BT. But then the, I want to say, third place I lived did. Starlink not in the UK? Starlink is the satellite one, that the Elon Musk thing, right? So I presume that's... I would presume it's in the UK, but I've not looked into it, to be fair. Cheers, Benji. Alright. Paricio, and it is going to be Way with the Diva ban to try and enable the Sigma, but as expected, Banara is actually just going to go the Hazard. And this is kind of a power of Hazard now, is Way can only ban one of the two heroes that Banara's interested in playing, so he's just going to play the other one here, and I don't know if maybe you would actually rather ban the Hazard than play into the Diva here.
I didn't even clock the bans. Keeping it $8 with you, mate.
Alright, thanks for keeping it $1.
Can I get a refresher?
It's
I just got straight into the pause.
Diva ban from Way. Peppy in, Diva ban on that. And I've actually forgotten the ban on Zeta's side.
I see.
Someone in chat will remember.
Hey, chat.
Genji banned from them. So who are you target?
That seems good. That seems good.
This
Honestly,
map? Yeah.
it seems like as close to a good ban as Changoon is ever going to get in his professional career, to be perfectly honest with you.
He's peaking right now.
Like, enemy team picks a map that's good for Peps, and they ban out Bernie's biggest strength, and they actually counter by banning out Huayu's biggest strength. Crazy. I feel like it had to be a probability distribution thing, right? Like something about a broken
Monkey and typewriters, yeah.
Yeah. Until what do you know about good bands? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. But I've got like someone in my ear that tells me that one was good. That one was good.
You know when you see those sports broadcasters and they come up with like this super niche statistic, like, oh yeah, actually this is the highest points total anyone has got in the week of February the 12th to February the 19th in history. And it's like, yeah, someone is just feeding the information into the air.
The type of analysis that we get on the OWCS broadcast all the time. So you didn't need to use a traditional sports analogy for that one, mate. We're living it. Way, they're on the Luciana Sigma comp. I feel like we saw a little bit of this yesterday when they were going up against, I think it was Crazy Raccoon. Burn is dead already. Peppy's already hit the rock and secured his first scalp of the round. Trades are going back and forth though, and I want to say trades do not favor the defenders whatsoever. So that's going to be a quick little first point for Wave. Fast wave respawn for Zeta Division though. They might be able to get a recontest here.
Yeah, I think they get a recontest, but in many ways, fuck's sake, it's happened already. In many such cases, it's actually the hardest point is this first point for the Sigma team. So getting this initial space is massive. Rock onto Pelican as well. Pelican's going to get Suzu out of that, but Violet has died to the disruptor shot here, and they're just going to clean everyone up. And they get the recontest technically, but it's a pretty low value one coming out from Zeta and way on the front foot.
Way, I'm in 2 fights in a row now. Zeta Division, they go for that dicey recontest, and all they've done is feed more ult charge into the abyss. No support ult charge anywhere to be seen. 40% for both of the subs on Zeta Division. A nano boost almost available for Marker. And I mean, look, mate, there's broken clocks, and then there's a clock that just can't stop ticking. And that is Peppy. Every single second he delivers value. Rock kill onto Finn, jumps over to the next high ground. Aid finds another onto Pelican, and it's just falling by the wayside for Zeta Division. It feels like Peppy truly is the dark horse of OWCS Korea. He gets subbed in on his maps, and no matter what his team is doing, he's just there to provide value all by his lonesome.
Just every time he has that rock off cooldown, it feels like a huge danger for Zeta Division here. They're going to clear the turret right now. Rock is available. Dodge this time. Peppy's going to try and flux himself out of trouble, but too low HP. I think 83 HP when he popped that one there, so maybe Peppy is a bit of hubris, buying into his own hype too much. Will get taken down. Way are going to get reset, but plenty of time for him still to work with.
Peppy, I mean, look, he had his moments. He's a moments player, and I'm sure another moment will come soon. Who are you? He's caught an anti-nade on the chin. That's forced his overload, but he will survive. Pelican wasn't quite able to get that kill. Alpha U gets that kill for what it's worth, but that's another story. Pelican playing above the choke. Nano Boost comes out onto Aid now. That's a nano clock. Rock from Peppy, a rare miss. Fortunately, Aid doesn't miss on Violet. He swung aggressively in main. Peppy's in the back trying to deal with people right now. Peppy, we've got to keep our eyes on him because he's going to do something. I'm sure of it. Aid jumps off the high ground. The Dragon has been a little bit of trouble for him. Finn will go down, so there's a 2-player advantage right now for Way. That being said, Zeta Division's spawn is incredibly close, and they have oh so many ultimates. So, not out of the woods yet, Away.
Nano Farah coming through right now. Hanzo swing at the same time from Flora. Need picks from the DPS right now. But Zeta Division, they've not found anything, but they have bought time for their respawns at least, even though it cost them that nano. Peppy is still trying to walk forward, but he's in all sorts of trouble. Matrix comes out, but Bernard will just slash through that one here. And they can't convert that one way, even though they got a bit of a forward position. Peppy gets isolated, and you see, again, some of the problems we see. Sigma on attack, dealing with high ground. Can just get surrounded by that Hazard, surrounded by that Farah, and they will be forced all back to spawn. But Aid is behind.
Aid has a very interesting flank angle right now. Not sure what we're going to make of this one. Way they had one chance for the snowball there, but Zeta, they're able to push back in with their nano boost. They didn't even have to spend everything. Interested to see whether or not Aid can peek in the back and find something. It appears that he's just searching for a target right now. Let's see if Zeta Division have ears. No, he's sneaking. He is actually sleuthing on in. So Violet, he might be in a little bit of trouble. Here comes the snare, misses. Peppy goes for the rock. Suzu is good, but there's a beat push. Marker Florida and Violet have been traded out. Who are you? He's covered the point in hot, sticky stuff, and now Aid has the high ground control. Pelican, he wants to hit this barrage. I can see it in his eyes, but they also need to touch the cart. Burner needs to come flying in, and I'm not entirely sure whether or not Jordan ever did that move.
Coming right now, Flora's going to cop a headshot. He's going to get taken down. Pelican still has the barrage, but no chance to use it at all. Benar is the last one holding on to point, but it's just going to fall away. Good patience from A to get value out of that flank right now, and as they push in, that Kitsune rush from Finn, just completely negated by the Molten Core. The downpour from Benar, completely negated by the Matrix from Pepe. And Wei, good map flip, force it in. And this is now probably the easiest part of the map of their comp, actually.
Yeah, I think that the Lucio Sigma is going to find value more than anywhere on the enclosed point where there is an insane high ground. It appears that King Pepe is having a technical issue, so of course WDG pause off rip for him, but he'll be right back into the mix, tearing it up. We just need
one of his
more
rocks
eyes on
missed.
Pepe.
He couldn't understand it. He was like, this hasn't connected. Yes, it's the first time this has happened in 3 years. What's going on here? There's some kind of bug.
Chad is asking me, is Pepe single? I certainly hope so, Shazza.
키캡도 이게 재질마다 느낌이 다르거든요. 약간 도자기 느낌이 나는 게 있네요. 바로 옆에. 그러니까 약간 그
few people asking as well, is the Hanzo pick just rogue into all of this as well?
Look, Pelican's in, mate. It's a guaranteed map loss. Pelican first map substitution in. They are asking to even up the scoreline. It's that simple. The pause is not ruining the moments. It's slow cooking them, Luca. There's a difference.
Have you heard of tension building?
I'm so tense.
저는 펑션이 F10인가까지 있는데 그게
Could do with some water.
관전할 때 안 넘어가요. 그래서 다른 키로 설정을 해야 돼요.
No, the unpause. I can see it coming. I'm not drinking.
Stay thirsty. As we move on to third point right now. Flux, Overclock, Nano, everything coming up for Wei. It was a Nano Overclock last time they had this combo available. Finn's going to make his way onto the Zenyatta right now. So similar to what we see on a lot of the third point defenses here, similar to King's Row. Just becomes a big open point. Rocket's going to go wide from Pepe, so I guess we're going to need another pause to get to the bottom of that one. For now, though, Payload is rolling forward. Wei don't need to do anything. They only have to worry about this Nano Barrage right now, but hard for Pelican to find a good engage timing, which isn't just very obvious coming over the top here for him.
Pelican, he might be able to flank underneath and then pop in from the flank, but a Nano Boost has already come out onto Ada, and Finn will fall. Violet as well. No supports left for Zeta Division. Pelican is in trade mode. You can see him conking into the backline. He goes for that barrage. He secures a trade onto Who Are You, who has gone down on the Torbjorn, but still Wei, because of all the players that they have, because Flora is currently getting staggered, there's a very real chance that Pepe can push all the way to the spawn doors. Wei can keep on 3-carding, and it's going to be a brutal recontest. It's going to be a 4v4 where there are ults online. Nano Bruce comes out onto Bernard. Pepe's taking a beating, but it's not enough of a beating to take him down. A rare rock miss. Can we get a pause, admins? Can we get a pause? He missed a rock. Lisa Min's been slept up, but Pepe is behind the shield. Who are used back in the mix, and he's pumping in the damage. Bodies are on cart right now for Wei and Zeta Division. They need the touch. The 6th man is doing work. Another 6th man has been placed down, and it's going to be Zeta Division getting full capped. Oh, wait, pause. Pause, champ.
Suzu comes back out. Still
Burner,
low.
Burner comes out with the downpour.
Connects.
It's not cancelled. Lisa goes down.
Now Flora needs to touch. Slept. I'll do it. A little bit scary at the end there, but honestly, 1 minute 40 seconds on Parisio. More than happy with that. And their comp's better on defense as well with the Sigma here.
It's a Pepe difference. We all know that it's a Pepe difference. Like, you put this guy in, he just turns water to wine. What's he doing to bread?
He's turning it into fish from what I can see.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm a student of the Bible. I know that bread is turned to fish. I have a very personal question. What NRL team do you support? None, mate. I live in Melbourne. I don't watch it.
What's
I never grew
NRL?
up on it.
Like the rugby league in
Rugby
Australia?
League? I want to say National Rugby League, but I could be wrong. It's defo rugby, but like the letters could be wrong. He just turns water to wine. It's not just water to wine, mate. You don't even know what he does with the bread.
That pantry is looking completely different once Pepe is done with it.
Yeah, now you've got something that needs to be in the fridge. How about AFL? I loosely support the Bombers because I think, you know, when I was a kid, maybe one of your parents did or something, but couldn't give a shit, to be honest. I want to say National Rugby League, and I'm glad that you and I want to say the same thing.
Sigma isn't actually great in this map, right? I mean, on paper, I'd say, yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. I'd say the same about Esperanza as well. There's lots of parts of a map that can be tricky for a Sigma. But every time I think that, Peppy just does God's work anyway, and it doesn't seem to be a problem. God forbid he ever gets onto a map like Havana, where his hero is actually one of the optimal tanks. For now, though, starting on the high ground, Torp, Sojin again, and Akiri from Lee Soo-min. We talk a lot about Peppy, of course, but Lee Soo-min started really setting himself up for success a lot of the time on his Kiriko, winning a lot of duels on the flank right now. And a Juno coming out from Zeta Division, but again, sort of spammier, pokier DPS. Who you will keep his turret topped up right now, but this hold should be relatively strong. Hard to contest right now. Burner comes in for the first slash. Will get forced back. Lots and lots of damage onto him, and that hazard just doesn't exist for very long at all. A nice, easy one for Wei.
Not just the hazard, that's a 4-man. Make it a 5. Get him. Yep, that's 5 for Wei. Nice clean wipe for them. Burner now, he's decided, fuck it, I'm going Sigma. I'm going to mirror Peppy.
Oh.
And you know what happened to Hanban, mate? Hanban got put out to pasture when he tried to mirror little Peppy on the
Look what
Sigma.
happened to
And
Max.
Max had to play Winston to win this match, mate. So, Burner, you're going home in a body bag, buddy. I can't wait to see your first left shift and see how you get rocked out of it. If you're going to pop your ult,
TP.
Doomed. Yeah, TP behind from Pelican, though. He knows his way around a Sim, but Lee Soo-min, he knows his way around a Kiriko. Instant flank angle, headshot onto Violet, and the kill will be secured by none other than Wei's finest. Peppy gets the scalp, 2-3 player lead for Wei, and once again, Wei have cleaned house. That being said, Flora, the skipper, has found a kill on Lee Soo-min, so that one kill might weaken their hold a little bit.
Helps a little bit, but they do have a nano to hold this, and really Zeta Division. Interested to see them go for a TP to the opposite high ground here. I wonder if they can maybe try a flip towards point as well. Need to be careful for those nade timings as they go through it as well, because it's not always straightforward to block it with the Sigma. For now, though, ult disadvantage, positional disadvantage for Zeta Division, relying on his teleporter straight onto A. They just kind of TP'd in, but Peppy's going to hit the rock. Of course he is. Pelican's going to die, and I feel like these TPs, just to try and flip in front of everyone, really high risk, but 8's going to swing them, so it's a 4v4 situation. Nano Boost comes out right now. Rock from Banar on the backline does manage to get a trade, but Peppy is walking forward and matching this trade for trade. Flux is now going to come out onto Banar, takes so much damage. Peppy will finish that one off. And Wei continue the hold, but more trades in this, and Mac is going to be a harder one to get back.
We're going to miss Maka terribly. Wei, it appears that they're still poking forward, but I'm a little bit doubtful that they're going to hold forward now, unless they want to go fast with Lee Soo-min or Aid's ultimates. Maybe we're going to see an overclock pulled early. Zeta Division, they're not quite ready to go for their own ult turn. Peppy, another potential pause situation here as he goes for a rock and it doesn't land. But no, Wei, they're holding a little bit softer now. Who are you? Oh no! Flora goes in with the nano boost. Lee Soo-min answers back with the Kitsune Rush, but who are you goes down. Not before he covers the floor in sticky stuff though. Sleep comes out from Marker and it's clutch. It takes down Flora, but it's a two picks for Zeta Division. So low is Peppy. He's kiting away on the high ground. He has a safe position. 2 supports keeping him alive right now. He drops off the high ground. He's rough. Yeah, see you later, Bernie, you fucking bum. That means that now the Gravitic Flux is available. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie. It's Hollywood first point goats right now. Aid in the backline. He's popped the clock. Who are you takes down Pelly, so there's nothing for the clock to kill. Peppy will finally fall purely because he can't rock Burner out of his flux because he's already rocked Burner out of his hands. But wait, I think they're angling for a recontest right now. Aid's on the flank.
Who are you stuck in a little bit here? Who are you needs to live? Burnout should be able to finish that kill. Does finish it. Lee Soo-min can't get the touch though. So even though they had a lot of good angles for that recontest here, they're not able to get the touch in time. Aid will get one trade. Maka won't be able to secure any more. They will get cleaned up there, but a decent chunk of time off the clock here for Wei. And they'll move on to their second point now. And honestly, anytime they manage to force for Sig Mirror, it's flashbacks to when we would play Reinhardt on London, and eventually the teams would just cave and go, okay, Ryan Mirror has to be the answer here, and it would never work out for him.
Look, I'm backing Wei. Oh, man, I can't say it. It's unbelievable. I was going to say all the way, you just can't do it. I am backing Peppy all the way. That's a better way to put it, you know? Forget about the team name, because this whole team is Peppy and Who Are You? So I can just, it's actually Lee Soo-min as well. Mac has even been hitting outrageous sleeps, and Aid has been clutching. I'm starting to think that there might be 5 humans on Wei right now. Maka takes down Finn, Aid catches Flora, Peppy with Violet. That's 3 different humans all having an impact for the side of Wei. But of course, the star of the show is Peppy as he walks in the back line, takes down the remnants of Zeta Division, and they're back to the drawing board. Nano boost online, but really, who do you nano in this comp?
a lot of them just, we've seen when Wei do it, they normally just nano the Sigma, honestly. Maybe there's chances for nano overclock when they have it, but Flora too far off in that one as well. So maybe it's just a nano Sigma angle, but I feel like if that happens, Pepe's just going to use the Flux and really just force Bernard to use most of that nano to live. Lee Min on the flank, TP away though. Is Flora aware? He's surely aware now. TP's away just in time. They flip for high ground here, actually. Good position for Zeta.
So close to value for Lee Min, and yet so far. Now it comes down to aid though, and there's a pinch from Pepe and Lee Min. This is a real situation where all of Zeta Division are stuck inside. The flux is massive. You can drop a massive in the chat if you agree, and that is going to be again Wei. They're winning this angle game. Zeta Division, they're going for TP plays. They're trying to get their Sigma good positioning, but Wei, they're one step ahead. Lee Min, he's always flanking. Pepe, he's always following the rotation, getting in the back, and Wei, they're not getting fooled. They're not getting caught out by this. They're just double angling Zeta Division everywhere they go.
Is 2 ults used in that for Wei though, so Zeta Vision have an overwhelming ult advantage right now if they can get somewhere to use it. The TP was just a fake though, and Burner is just going to walk up the stairs, try and match Pepe on this side. They need to find a way to utilize this ult advantage here, Zeta Division, because they are running out of time for this. Violet is going to be rotating through main. Obviously, Pepe has the levitation perk, and Pepe's actually made a mistake here. Gets caught in the sleep. Huyu has dropped in. Kitsune Rush and Nano both used from Zeta Division to make sure they don't lose anyone, but they have lost Pelican in all of this. So a very expensive way to get through the first part of this. The second point, there will be a recontest, but the payload was moving this entire time, so it's a little bit scuffed away here, even though they have ults now.
I don't even know if they can manage the free contest, to be honest. I think it is cooked, unfortunately. Pepe, he's walking up in main, but nobody can do it. Even Pepe, you know, Mr. Water to wine, bread to fish, he can't get it done. Violet runs head first into Pepe, but Lee Min TP's on for the Suzu. Now we've got Bernard coming out with the Gravitic Flux to trade things out. But wait, they've used the Torvald as well, so it's not really a terribly favorable fight for them. If anyone else gets traded out by Wei, which is looking as... Yeah, it's likely that Lee Min will go down. This is a bad fight for Wei. They push towards the spawn unnecessarily, and Zeta Division, they capitalize. Nice sticky turret. It claps the tier 3 turret is my understanding.
Catching them off. I think especially on the hold, all these awkward positions as you rotate in. But now Zeta Division, they've got Pelican's Wall ready to go. A great ult for forcing point here. Wei really needs to focus on trades. If they make the fight scrappy, even with a symbol to force point, they can find it. Nano Overclock is available if Wei want to go for that. We're in the final 50 seconds as well, so if Wei win this next fight, really going to be low on time here. Nade comes out onto Pepe. He's awfully low. Backs it up, but Lee Min good for the pick. No more symbol, and Lee Min's just taken over on the flank again.
Once again, a flank has been left uncontested, and Lee Min has crept in. He finds the value time and time again, the flankiest of Kirikos. Shades of Prime Violet, but unfortunately Violet has been relegated to Ana for some reason, so Finn, the inferior Kiriko, has to play it instead. Nanobus comes out into 8, he's got the clock, but he doesn't even want to invest it. There it is now, Symbol comes out from Pelican, but it is hopeless. Pepe kills Finn, Aid kills 3, that's 2. There it is. That's 3. And that is going to be another clean wipe away. 8 seconds left on the clock, Xavier. Can Zeta even touch?
I know, the payload's quite far back, so that helps him, but Pelican is on the sim, trying to TP them out. Kitsune rush here, and yeah, can't make it. Not even close in the end. And they're good for Paricio right now.
Lee Sumin. What a guy. I can't agree more. That's really his name, isn't it? Like, it's actually his name. His name is definitely Sumin Lee. Like, there's just no doubt about it. Oh, fuck. Can't keep getting away with this.
Alright, and just more fuel to the fire of Pepe narrative, and maybe the anti-Pelican narrative in all of this as well.
Pelican always subbed in for a defeat screen, unless he's on May on King's Row. I'll pay him there. Mate, did Shikigami just play Orisa for 3 maps here? Like,
did they even play yesterday?
No, I'm watching their last week game, their pre-perks game, and it's like they're on Orisa on Nepal Village and Nepal Shrine. Like they're just Opal Avidity.
Oh, okay.
Like they got pretty well pumped. Like they won 1 fight on Nepal.
Yeah, I think it's... I know Shikigami aren't going to finish last because they beat Amplify on week 1. But it feels like actually Shikigami are the weakest team right now. Like Amplify always have like... always get their 1, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Shikigami really struggling.
Second time you've asked that, ASMR Femboy. I had a little period of enlightenment, and now I'm an Asian American man. And I'm very pensive. Pepe moments per 10 greater than Bernard moments per 10, I guess? I mean, was this ever in contention? Be honest.
Feel like you're a bit late to the hype train there in terms of...
Yeah,
it's a classic... I'm starting to think this guy's pretty good.
I'm actually waiting for the Reddit post. Does anybody feel like Pepe is really slept on? They're going to finish this game only winning Pepe maps. Like, is anybody talking about Pepe? Okay, so 3 minutes on the clock. Their verse ball on Esperanza, and is this a full cap angle?
I think it is if I remember right, but
I got check.
the Overwatch blurs.
Out of respect. Wait, no, I think they're 0.1 meter away from check. Actually, no, they got it. Yeah, full capped. You know, I felt like Amplify was actually better than Shiki, like from the eye test, but Shiki won versus Amplify like 3-1 as well, which was a little surprising. That was their game, you know, that was Amplify's game to step up, and they actually did the opposite of stepping up. Gap, are you still in the chat?
Was that was week 1, right? So we were still very in like we were just
really
in
early.
full
It's really
hazard
early.
better, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, OC said on Twitter that Amplify was better, so I'm pretty sure Amplify is better.
I'd cop it.
Is Flats coming over later? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not hanging out with PGE. I actually am PGE now. But Flats is going to be coming over and chilling later.
Oh, do you want a good one earlier? So I banned someone yesterday because they would just, you know, come in like, you know, when it's like immediately follow and then just immediately just type in nonsense in the chat and it's like, okay, ban them.
You ban those people?
Well, no, yeah, but when it's just like, not like nonsense as in, but just like, like attention-seeking behavior, essentially, you know?
Mate, Sloan Cameron is a star in my server. What do you mean? Like,
No, this is 100%. This is different. No, it's like it's that. This is different. You know, it's just like not even try it. So, ban this person. They sent an unban request through today, right? You know what their key point was on why they justified their unban request? They're friends with PGE. Actually tried to name drop their way out of this one.
It's like I'm not like a friend of PGE, but like I chat a lot in chat, so like, you would know him.
PGE would recognize my name type thing.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like personally, I encourage people to seek attention in the chat. Like, if you have like a graphic design service or something like that, I encourage you to advertise here. Like, if you're selling cool art or anything like that, this is the place to advertise for it.
No, you know when it's like free messages in the space of like 10 seconds type stuff. That's when it's like that's like the red flag for me where I'm like, you're gone. Tell him your reply. Yeah, Trash Panda responded to it and said, you can be friends with the King of England. Don't give a shit. You got banned. Reasonable take.
웨이의 믿음의 전장 파라이수. 그 파라이수 승리로 제타의 길인 왕의 길도 막아버렸습니다.
네. 혼합 전장을 이미 웨이가 파라이수로 소모를 했기 때문에 제타는 왕의 길을 오늘 경기에서
Wait, what if he's friends with Pepe? That's actually a really interesting question, actually. Maybe that might change things.
Hang on. Repeat?
Someone asked, what if the guy was friends with Pepe? Would that change anything?
Oh, I mean, if anybody here is friends with Pepe, just drop a 1 in the chat if you're friends with Pepe, and I'll give you the mod right away. Honestly, you can have the stream key. If you tell me you're friends with Pepe, you can have the stream key. This broadcast is yours. I'll even change the payment detail. Oh my god, there are so many friends with Pepe. Like, holy shit. There's a lot of people fucking with Pepe right now.
Oh wow, lots of friends. Pepe's a popular fella, it seems.
CX's chat is Nobu, Unta's chat is Macca's. Xavier's chat is not Nobu. Like, be for real. Avril, like, expensive restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Avril's chat is Nobu. That's where the sophisticated, highbrow viewers go to be to be, you know, wined and dined with a sophisticated and well-rehearsed opinion on Overwatch. We're both McDonald's, unfortunately, Xavier. It's just a difference of what suburb we're in.
We're coming fast, affordable. I'll take it.
It's cheap, it's dirty, and, you know, that's how some people like it, is my understanding.
It's
Peppy
not
was popular
necessarily
in high
good
school.
for
I mean,
you,
look at him.
but the people like it.
The elite watches Reinforce. That is a good one applicable Overwatch, because nobody watches Reinforce, but good one.
Oh, a rare Overwatch question from Gwyn. Are teams only doing Levitate, or has anyone done the Sig Punch? I've seen a couple of Sigmas do the Sig Punch, you know, where it's like you punch and it has a knockback, essentially. But I feel like Levitate is by far the most popular. Like a combination of Pizza Hut and Taco Bell for our streams. Two fine restaurants.
Auntie, your chat is actually garbage. I know, because I came from Xavier's chat when you said that, and I still beat everyone here to typing one. Look, if you think that Xavier's chat has a better hive mind than mine, you are actually challenged in the head, mate. Like, you can go back to Xavier's stream where you belong, buddy. Because there's actually nothing going on upstairs for you. If you think that Xavier's chat is more active than mine in terms of following orders like a bunch of fucking morons, you got another thing coming. Like, grow up.
Like, in the hypothetical here, Unter would be the cult leader. You know, he's got that, that ability to wrangle the masses. Chat was in for it. Was Arthur. Yeah, chat was good for it yesterday, actually. Top form in EMEA in North America.
Julie, it's just like an alternate for ads, you know? It's the same people everywhere. Yeah, hashtag kill CX chatters.
Whoa! Inciting violence on a Saturday?
On a Saturday?
Yes.
Yeah, geez, give it 2 more hours and it'll be happening on the Lord's Day for me.
Oh!
Robe, you got to be careful writing like that. You write like that and you're gonna get cowed on Twitch. Like, you got to be careful. I don't want your money getting charged back.
Yeah, and you better hope, and unless you're friends with Ninja, then you can probably get away with it. If you're friends with Ninja, carry on.
I'll talk to Cal and see if he can get all the people in my chat unbanned for making their threats, but unfortunately, I feel like you've just got to be careful with that one, mate. You're recording? Good on you, Jelly Mix. Thanks for keeping the streets safe.
A few people in my chat, Sova's claiming they're friends with Ninja as well, actually. Just for classic Sova, Ninja, and Peppy just hanging out all the time.
해저드와 파라가 다 밴이 됐어요. 여기서 그냥 그런 거 같아요. 여기 뉴정크 시티니까 시그마 해. 시그마 하고 딴 거 할게.
아니 왜냐하면은 이거
Oh, New Junk City, Hazard ban, response Farah ban. Just gonna try and run the Malga. Seems like the most obvious choice here for Zeta Division.
하고 싶잖아. 그러니까 안전하게 일단 우리 뱅카드 하나 그냥 킵해두고.
I mean, is that Milgari that's in right now? Or is that... No, that's Big P. That's Big P. That's... I don't know why I'm asking that. Why would you hazard ban versus Peppy? Have they banned Sigma already?
I want to say no.
Like, surely he's Sigma's here. Surely he's Sigma's here and just Alpha's up.
It does feel like, despite Peppy seemingly having a gigantic reputation on Sigma, no one ever stops him playing it. You know?
Nobody has... I mean, the reputation is basically like, it's on this stream. You know? Like, if it's not talking us... If we're not the ones talking up Peppy, who is... Wait, he's on Malga. No!
There's time. There's still time. There's still time to swap.
No, he'll play Malga for the first point. It'll get a little bit more open. He'll be back in the SIG, surely. Surely. He'll use on Genji. He'll clutch up this time instead. Oh, fuck, Alfie's in. Zena's going to win the map. No.
Oh, he's done it.
Let's fucking go, baby. You sly dog, you. For a second, I thought you were going to play something other than the hero I wanted to you play.
Now, that is why that demonstrates the importance of building tension. Last minute heel turn from Pepe, back onto the hero he's played almost exclusively so far, but Flora, good for the opening pick. Mac is going to go down, and actually that's going to unravel all of this for Wave. They're just going to have to disengage and take a step back, and we're actually seeing if they can get any more kills out of this. Ada's trying to take this flank angle still, despite Violet's going to bash into it, though. Avoids a lot of that damage and will clear the angle right now as Wave wait for Maka to get back in position. First flip for Zeta.
First flip for Zeta already. Way, I mean, they've just got to wait. Poke. Who are you finds a kill? There's a massive nade right now. Flora and oh my god. Just forget about it. Pepe hit a rock on Alfie and killed him, by the way. If you even fucking care. Pepe is, of course, going to hit his rock on the squishy and take him down.
Don't bother telling me when he hits for rock. Just tell me when he misses for rock, because it's more surprising. Now, free retake.
Pause, okay?
Alright. Coming out right now, Nano is the closest ult here in the hands of Maka. Chance to send it on to Who Are You? Chance to send it on to Pepe as well. They're poking a little bit forward. Again, any early damage Way can get on Bernard is going to be really high value here. Feels like Zeta and Falcons yesterday really teched into the Malga a lot with the introduction of perks. But for Sigma into this, as long as they get the back set, they should be good. And Alfie's not just been cleared, he's been killed. Maka with a fadeaway shot right now. This is going to be Zeta's division resetting, but the rock onto Bernard is connected. He's going to try and stomp backwards right now. Finn nearly has the Ray. I think they want to try and turn this, but they've lost Bernard. But Nano comes through onto aid, and Finn doesn't invest, but these are going to be pretty late deaths right now. So the retake here from Zeta is going to be on a timer.
I mean, I feel like this retake is going to be plainly non-existent if they manage to scout out Alfie. There's 83% and counting. Alfie appears to be going wide already. There's no touch.
Eight's going in spawn. Eight's going in spawn. I think they give a touch. They're all behind right now. They're running towards point. They don't touch.
Oh my god. C9. Wait, at least we can beat it as well. Piss off.
I mean, they're saved a little bit by the fact that Way also invested 2 ults into that as well. But could have been a full disaster for Zeta. It's still not great that they're gonna lose that point, lose that first captive. I'm actually choking. Lose that first objective and burn 2 ults for it. They win the fight eventually, though, Zeta Division, and they have DPS ults, so not the end of the world. Lee Soo-min going on to Brig, a step above Pokerface and New Era here by remembering that Brig exists in some situations. So Wave backline looking more durable. Flux retake for Pepe right now.
Flux retake available, but Zeta already, they get that first cap. Out comes the Flux now. Deep dive for Zeta Division, though. Dangerous scenes as Pepe's Flux doesn't net any kills. Big anti-nade, though. Who you might be able to reset through a couple of players. Flip through all of this Way. They're down a player, but they've secured the objective. Maka's on the run. He's being chased down by Alpha Yi. Can Pepe save the day? Maybe not. Maka, he gets that sleep, but the Matrix is there from Burner, and that means that Way, they get that cap. Tiny little bit of flip, but no fight win for them. 26% and counting.
Not too bad. It's going to be an overclock retake now for Aid. They nearly have for Nano as well, and despite they do seem very keen to throw that onto Aid whenever they can, especially when he has the overclock as well. Will obviously give him very much the advantage in that duel against Flora as well. Trying to hold close at the choke right now. Maka's life is going to get difficult in a lot of this. For Lucio and Anna are always a bit more vulnerable into this. For now, though, just happy to give a little bit of space. Maybe just bait him into Flora's angle a little bit more. Overclock retake
comes out from Aid very early.
Oh, Flora finds the first pick, though. Now they turn onto Aid as well. They'll shut him down as well. And they snuff out all the threats. It was a Nano onto Pepe on point, but he's got so much to do. He's found 1 kill, but he's getting swamped right now. Skipper behind him. Everyone else in front. Dash above from Alpha Yi as well. Backer's trying to pocket him, but catches a headshot. Pepe will live to tell the tale, maybe, but they're keen to try and get a stagger kill if they can. Pepe will be okay, but no chance for a touch now for Way.
Yeah, there's no touch in this one for Way, and it's not looking good from an old standpoint, to be honest. 3 online for Zeta Division right now. Way, they've got to play it slow to get even close. Aid's clock came out so incredibly early, and the Skipper was able to just match and gap. So really, a bit difficult for Way right now. They might need to just take it slow. See if they can play for Pepe's next Flux, or, you know, maybe, just maybe, play for a magic pick. But the old situation is going to be unkind to them. This Ray fight is going to be incredibly difficult unless Marco can carry with a nade. But with Burner on the Diva, forget about it. Finn goes down pre-fight. That's the magic we were talking about. Trade onto Marco, though. Rally comes out, and down goes Pepe as well. Lots of star power taken down for Way. But who are you, Lee Soo-min, Aid? They're all alive. It's a 3 versus 3. The players for Zeta Division who are still alive, they all have ultimates to play with, though. So it's probably not going to be a cap for Way. It's going to be the flip going the way of Zeta Division, and a fight breaking out soon.
Coming back, Way are going to have this Flux, this beat. nearly a blade to throw into it as well. Finn, of course, has for Ray, very powerful ultimate, especially if Alfie can combo that blade with it. They're going to try and retake right now. Coming through the inside track, just trying to bully this Sigma out of, or bullying this Diva out of position. Maka has the off angle, actually, and is doing a decent amount of damage here with... Who are you? Nade's going to go out as well. Nade doesn't catch anything, but Peppy has space. Going to hit the rock, and now he's going to try and drop the flux. Got the backline in his sights. Changes his target. Just going to get Banar instead. Tries to catch both of them. Does catch Finn, actually. Matrix is there, but not enough healing. Violet can't get the packs across in time. Opening pick now for Wei. Flooding onto point. Aid needs a lot of help on point. He will get traded. Nade is good, though. Beat over the top from Lee Soo-min. Alpha, you'll get traded for that one. They're all over Flora right now. Who are you will confirm this kill? And a good retake off the back of this. Who are you going to back out to the Mega? They'll clean up on point, but only need one retake here, Zeta Division.
Starting to see what Gumba saw in Maka, because this guy's nades have been ridiculous all throughout the series, time and time again, irrespective of the old situation. Ignoring the fact that Burner is on Diva, a character that eats the nades, Maka is consistently finding game-winning purples. When they're down on ults, when they're down on players, Maka is there, purpling players. Zeta Division, they're coming back in for this retake. Finn has been nursing this Ray for what feels like an eternity, but... all importantly, the Nano Blade is available for Wei. Flora has been poked out by none other than Maka. Here comes the blade from Alfie, but the counter Nano Blade from Who Are You? Aid takes down Flora. Who Are You is going for this Nano Blade. Anti-Nade splashes onto Alfie, and he will fall. Violet is trapped on the objective. Peppy will be traded, but Violet, you're not getting out of this one, mate. The GOAT is on your case, and down Violet will fall. Zeta Division, if they can play life, they will have a retake here, and they've got ultimates, which Wei do not.
Gargantuan overclock there from Aiden, all of that. Wins the duel with Flora, then takes down the blade as it comes in with the tail end of that Ray from Finn. Wei now in a great position for this next one. They still have to deal with this overclock, but look, he's holding close. He's going to sleep Flora. The nade, the assassination. Maka can't finish the kill. Can Maka live? He certainly cannot live. Who are you's going to double down for this kill, but Flora's DP'd all of it. They have got the touch during all of this Zeta Division, so now they can maybe stabilize. Maybe not even just stabilize, but get it for free. Wei, they knew they needed to make a play. They needed something to happen, but I was surprised to see when Maka's hiding for that, no one else from Wei was there with him to try and confirm that kill.
He said that Wei knew they needed a play. It feels like Maka knew they needed a play, and 4 members of Wei were nowhere in sight. That sleep, that nade, even a follow-up shot, surely that was enough to secure a kill onto Flora. There's no Suzy Q's in play. There's no ults being used by Zeta, not even a Matrix. But I don't know where Wei's players were. No follow-up damage whatsoever, and Lee Soo-min, oh, geez, 17% on this rally. Again, Zeta Division get to roll into the next point with a significant ult advantage. Marcus on the Juno now. Violet bashes in, goes for the double bash, and goodbye, Peppy. Fortunately, Finn fucking robot goes down in the neutral yet again. 4 versus 4, ult spent for Zeta Division, but feels like Zeta are just walking their way over to the point, and the Cap's going to go their way once more.
No Juno vote, so they have to be careful a little bit, because Wei are keen to actually walk up, but the Sigma should be back a little bit slower, but we'll get a 5v5. Full cap goes, or full point pressure gets the flip for Zeta, though. They have this overclock for the next one. Wei still short on ultimates, really. They're trying to swing with Aid on this right-hand side. Banara's marking that. He's going to be forced back now as Peppy tries to take some space. Has to be careful walking into the brig right now. But Peppy's going to use the flux to get it going. Looking for the backline here. Catches Flora. Flora has the overclock. He is going to hit the rock mid-air as well. Doesn't confirm any kills. Now Flora retaken with the overclock. But Aid has the angle position. Flora is trying to shoot their way out of trouble right now. But he's got so many targets to try and deal with Flora. He's going to slide onto the Genji. Needs to be careful because he peeks Aid when he does that. Aid doesn't land the shot though. Wei are getting dangerously close. Ray comes out right now. Maka doesn't quite have it yet. Lee Soo-min doesn't quite have it yet. Wei are so close to all of their ults. They need to live. They need to weather the storm. The rally is coming through. The blade from Alpha Yi takes down one onto the Sigma now as well. The Ray came out from Maka. The blade came out from Who Are You. He's been sent sky high as well. Violet's going to get involved. He will die to Who Are You. But it's still a desperate situation. This is last fight as well. It's gone on for so long. They need Who Are You and Peppy to clutch it out. But Peppy has been pushed off the map. Can't levitate your way out of that one. Who Are You will get the touch, trigger the overtime. Deflex for torpedoes. He's buying a surprising amount of time for the situation. I'm buffering takeover.
Another clock from Aid. Who Are You? He keeps juggling the touch, but finally he will fall. It appears that... oh, Lee Soo-min gets the touch. Peppy's back on the Doomfist. So low is Finn, the robot. He will fall. Both supports for Zeta Division have fallen, but it's Peppy and Marker versus the world. Just Marker versus the world, and now there's nobody left. An incredibly close dogfight, but Wei, they can't quite close it out. You get to a closer map where Peppy can't really do all of this flanking on the Sigma, take the slow play. And I mean, you can see our Zeta Division, they come into their own when they can speed up the pace of the fights. It just gets a little bit too difficult.
Yeah, it works out
No
really
thanks,
nicely in
Christine.
the end there. Yeah. I mean, we saw Who Are You try and turn a few of these situations. We saw Violet maybe even try and turn a few of these situations with his team. Not as scared as a Ray Blade as you feel like a, you know, a normal person should be. But Zeta Division, going to be really happy with that because they've also broken a Peppy map in reality here. So now Zeta Division, full control of the series, great chance to take it to difficult situations. Way will get the next pick, of course, but what mode is left now? Is it Escort?
I wanted
Push?
to say
Oh, there's
Escort,
two
we
left,
saw-
actually.
Yeah,
Maybe
there's
it's
push
push
and
and
Escort.
Escort. Yeah, oh!
Yeah, there you go. Ah, jeez, because we're not in North America, right? So there's 5, not 4. They don't tease us with some weird hybrid bracket. They just ignore Clash like the devs chose to do by removing it from the game because it was a fucking joke, and they just let you play all the game types. So, go figure.
They go Havana. Yeah, Havana's in the pool, right? I know the map pool's slightly different, but I think Havana's in. Yeah,
Have
Havana
you
is
seen
in.
Havana?
Yeah, Havana is in the
Maybe
pool.
we saw Pepe watching up there actually.
Oh, that was, yeah, he took down Max. Well, by took down Max, I mean he took down Max, then lost that map.
Yeah, but he took down Max.
He took
for
down
what
Max.
it's worth.
Max was taken down, but
Max
many such.
quite literally on his back.
Yeah.
Alright, so surely we go to Havana, we protect
Tech
Ban
Ban
Tank,
Sigma.
and
Maybe
we get
ban.
to watch a Peppy masterclass.
What do you ban here? Hazard, maybe? I think they banned Diva already, right?
Oh, there was a Hazard ban this map, but I think it might have come from Zeta, because they saw Peppy in the server and thought, yeah, we're worried about him being on Hazard here.
Yeah.
Like, Zeta hasn't used... This was Zeta's loser pick, right? I mean, I guess they won, so you can't be too critical of it.
Yeah, they did win it in the end. It was also a 3-1, so, you know, all worked, etc., etc. But,
Oh, well, back to studying Shikigami. I've got to get ready for tomorrow.
Alright, get ready.
You know anything about them? This team... Oh, boy.
Alright, I'm going to grab a drink while we load in for, I guess, potential last map.
Doubtful. Doubtful. Looking good, Hunter? Thank you. Yeah, I switched things up a little bit, got a new haircut, got a new skin tone, got a new facial structure, and all is good. Estrogen is magic. So happy for you. Transracial Unter. Fat commies with the thumbs up. Unter is finally desirable for people who aren't Polish. It happens. It happens. When's my match tomorrow? Anyone know? See if the schedule's right. Shikigami versus SSG in 12 hours. That clocks as... This reads as 11 AM for me. This reads as 11 AM, so it looks like I didn't fuck up the schedule this time around, but it's a kappa. It's a fake 11 AM because it's the last match of a rolling schedule day. Who plays before? Peps versus Sakura? This could be... I think Peps will win, but it might be close. This is going to hurt. It's only 2 EU. This is going to hurt. So this is going to hurt emotionally. This is just going to be quick. This is... I hope this one doesn't hurt, to be honest. I hope Rad doesn't... I don't want Rad to hurt. And then, hopefully this one doesn't hurt. If this one hurts, I'll be very upset. When are we going to see trans species Hunter? There's a South Park episode about that. Hunter's bald and afraid to come out. We accept you for who you are. I'm not ready to receive your acceptance, okay? PG co-stream, let's take and go. We're a bit late to the party, Carly. What are you doing? Enjoying your Saturday night? There's no way you're home at 10:20.
75%의 승률을 기록하고 있는데 확실히 본인들이 그 자신이 있어 하는 전장을 먼저 꺼내 들었어요. 이스페란자.
실제로 제타가 가장 승률이 안 좋은 전장 유형이 밀기랑 풀포거든요.
예.
네, 근데 밀기가 두 팀의 승률 차이가 23% 가량 납니다. 네, 그 정도로 웨이가 좀
You are better than PG. Why are you using his face? I didn't want to use my webcam today, so I figured, whose face can I use? And there's only one person, really. I appreciate that from you, though, Gala. Like, you know, respectfully.
만약에 여기서 세트를 딴다면은 마지막 세트는 지브롤터로 뽑을 가능성이 높으니까 지금 세트에서 호위를 뺀다라는 선택보다는 일단 그런 미래도 우리가 이번 세트를 따야 미래를
Lazy man? Yeah, you know it. All good. Do you only come here for the face cam? Is that what you're here for? Is that the problem, Gala? Ah, Pelican's back in. It's a winnable map for Peppy.
먼저 만들어 놓고 생각을 해보자. 그리고 약간 더 길게 본다면 만약에 이번 세트 이번 경기에서 웨이든 제타든
Is this live? No, it is not. The Avidity match is not live. The match where Peppy is pounding? Definitely live, Chloe. Should have had your stream up at work. I've been working all day. Ah, I get it. Not really, I was just wondering. Well, I appreciate your inquisitive nature. Can you tell me about how Smash was during the match yesterday, Gala? I'm very interested as to how Smash was yesterday during the match. You see Pelican subbed in, let's go, map 5. Hey, Anta, loved meeting you in Stockholm. Is this true? You're making things up.
아, 여기도 각각 응원하시는 팀이 다르시네요. 웨이. 아, 저 그거죠? 웨이. 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 그 맞아요. 그거예요. 옆에 또 아, 이거는 1타. 제타가 이번 시즌 기회 잡았어요. 일단 3타 벗어났습니다. 콩타까지 왔고 1타까지 가기 위한 그런 여정을 그리고 있는 거 아니겠습니까? 그렇죠. 그러면 일단 오늘 경기를 잡고 가야 된다라고 생각을 해야 좀
Will they be uncoachable this week? I don't know. 5 days ago. Mate, you knew for a fact, Xavier, that there was not going to be uncoachable 5 days ago. Why are you lying to your viewers?
What, back just in time?
Did you hear the full question?
No, I heard zero.
During the Affinity vs Shikigami VOD, someone asked you, is there going to be an uncoachable this week? And you said, I don't know. Like, be for real. Are you just trying to bait people into buying the Patreon tiers? Like, what is that? You knew for a fact we were not recording that shit.
Oh, yeah. Was that last week? Yeah.
Yes, bro.
Yeah, that was a 0% chance. Even at the time of recording, 0% chance.
No, you didn't all meet me in Stockholm. I can believe that Elf met me in Stockholm, but the next 6 people that wrote it, I don't believe you.
I know, we met quite a few people.
Hey, Unta, loved meeting you at Xavier's wedding. That's 6 months from now.
It's not 6 months, mate.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a couple less than that.
I mean,
like
any
3,
time in the
4?
future is probably really hard. 4, yeah.
Yeah, 4. Close. Mate, don't check me on 6 and 4. Like, 4 months is 6 months, as far as I'm concerned.
First, you won't come to my stag do, and now you can't even remember the date of my wedding.
First, you won't fly across the world for the stag do. Next, you can't even remember the exact date of the wedding, but you're probably going to be unable to attend because you're probably going to be in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, well, with friends like these, you know, with friends like these. Gonna be Malga coming out from Zeta Division right now. Peppy, do I even need to say it? He is on Sigma, but this should be a little bit of a nicer map for the Sigma Malga matchup compared to that New Chunk City, and we will just descend into a relatively slow pokey fight, but at a certain point, I think Zeta Division really gonna be forced to make the first move right now, because Aid is just going to be able to charge up rail after rail on this Malga. They're going to be able to poke and soften up Banara if they take too long. They need to find it, and down to half HP, so they're going to take a little bit more of an aggressive swing off the back of that. Needs to be careful here, Zeta Division. Aid's going to flank round to the left-hand side. Violet in his sights, but they're pushing forward right now. Now they try and make the stomp in. Stomp comes in. Doesn't find anything that meaningful. They try and chase down Peppy. Peppy's a little bit separated from everyone right now. They come to try and bail him out of it. They do bail him out of it. Peppy is still very low on HP. He is on the run. Oh, 2 for 1 for Bernard. But it's only a 3v3 situation. Tank advantage over, but Malga is very much out of the fight. He's going to come back up now. Maka is low. Can he find the kills? Bernard, Pocket coming through. He's just deleting them. but Malga makes the difference here. Well played by Bernard.
It's just Bernard left standing. Who are you and Pepe are going to be back relatively soon. So Bernard, he's pushing the carve right now, but really, he's clutched out of this world. He pushes backline, he takes down Pepe and Who Are You in one big, large-footed stomp. And now, Zeta Division, I mean, they've already secured 38 meters in that first fight. The disadvantage of the Sigma is that they have to play slow, they have to play range a little bit. And this time around, that hasn't found much value for them at all. So now, Pelican back on the Genji. He is in an aggressive position. Everybody from Wei has to retake up the slope. Pepe is going to swing wide. He wants that wide angle, but look, everybody is on his case. Pelican is dashed over to him. Burn is going for the stomp. He's juked the stomp. Pepe, you are far too good at this. Orbital Ray comes out. Oh no, that's not an Orbital Ray. That's an overclock from Aid. Wide swing coming from Wei. Flora will fall. Ray comes out from Finn, but you know, it's a typical Finn disappointment. Violet goes down as well. Violet has been caught, but Pelican, he's got himself a dash reset. Burner's pinning in. Flux from Pepe, a little bit keen. Oh my days, but Burner did secure a trade. Pause the game. Pepe just missed a Flux Pepe just missed a rock and had a bad Flux. Wei, they win the fight, but it was expensive and it was not clean.
No, not clean at all, so it'll be a fight for this high ground event. Again, Pelican keep his position right now. Difficult duel for Pepe to take here. Just keep hitting every left click bow, of course. Pelican's going to concede a little bit of space. Violet wants to get involved in the scrap here, but has to be careful. Both teams coming back to full strength right now. Bernard has the Ray, Violet has the Rally. They have a Blade to combo with this, but Maka's Ray Blade might just overpower a Cage Ray in this situation. Rock is going to connect as well. They have to rally to try and save Flora's life. Ray comes out now. Cage is there in response. It catches Who Are You. They need to get in the cage, beat into the cage to try and save him, but Who Are You still gets deleted. Now Pelican's Blade will just cut through everything. Not the engage they wanted. They nearly baited out the cage, but Who Are You gets caught this time, and that'll be the defining factor.
Heavy investment inside that cage too. Double support ultimate, but nothing for it. Zeta Division now. This is going to secure them the checkpoint. Pepe is closing on another Flux, but God, I mean, checkpoint already. Really feels like they haven't found their footing whatsoever. Maybe Who I Use Blade can make the difference. He can pull that before the support ultimates are online for Zeta, but they might just be happy to keep playing slow. Maybe even flip the map here. No Flora, no interest in flipping the map actually. He's going to kite back in through main. They're just going to keep playing. No, Lee Soo-min! Get back on Kieran, mate.
A gift for Pelican right now, and they're going to swing forward off the back of that. They have the overclock to keep going if they want, but for now, Wei are just conceding the space. But wait, all of a sudden, Fate, Who Are You's got him? He's killed one, all over Violet as well. It's actually beautiful from Who Are You. Tidy Blade to clean up everyone there. Opening pick, Blade finisher, and Wei regain control of his robot.
I think I've fallen asleep and working up to your videos every night on my TV for the past few months. Bro, I have like 10 YouTube videos. How have you been doing that for months? Like, riddle me that, mate. I need to know. That is bizarre. You rewatch Fisherman 1947. That's the birth year of my father, so I can only assume that you too are in your late 70s. Anyhow, Pepe goes for the Fox, takes down Burner, hits the rock and takes down Finn as well. Absolutely outrageous. No surprises here as Finn is just the king of getting himself picked and picked and picked on Juno. The pickiest Juno there ever was. So Wei, now they're the ones threatening a cap at the checkpoint. Aid has the overclock for anyone on Zeta Division that has the audacity to touch, and because Finn died late, he's going to come in far with the Ray.
Going to be fighting for the cap point here as well. They can go if they want for it, Zeta, but they are going to go for it, actually. They come out, pushing into the overclock now, and Bernard might just be a bit of a sitting duck. Ray to try and save it. Maka is still 5% short, so they have to disengage a little bit here, but the Ray turn is going to be deadly for Wei if Maka can connect this one. They're stuck on the low ground here, Zeta Division. They have to be careful. Here comes the Ray, looking for them. Violet is trying to bash out in a lot of trouble. Finn is in trouble as well. Violet is kiting the other way. Violet's got the rally on buffering. Take over.
Unbelievable turn from Violet. He gets the rally. He takes down Who Are You. Pepe is juicing damage, but he's been stunned up by Violet yet again. The flip onto the cart, but they haven't secured the checkpoint, and Pepe is on the run. He's taking back shots, front shots, all sorts of shots, and no trades are coming through for Wei. Without Who Are You able to get in on that flank, it's a disaster. Pelican, he winds up traded at the very back end of this, but this is a really bad look for Wei. Lee Soo-min, Maka, they are trapped behind enemy lines. They're kiting out along the coast. Zeta Division, they're going to turn on close spawns once again. Disaster fight for Wei. Marcus Ray looked so good, but no damage was connected. The kite was unreal from Zeta.
Yeah, it was the perfect kite, really. They set themselves up for that one. As we come back into this now, Zeta have now a really pretty healthy bank of ults here. Cage Blade combo available again. The ults for Wei aren't going to deal with it that well. They have at least cleared Burnout back for now, but they have to be ready for this cage turn. They have to be so careful. It's a flux to start the fight from Pepe. Will catch Bernard. I don't know if they have the follow-up damage. They will dash through, stomp into the wall. He is so low. Can they finish the kill? No, Cage comes out. Bernard's got a big capture right now, but the rally is coming to try and save him. Pelican is too low to use the blades, but it might not matter. Pepe hits for Rock, but can they get the kills? He's going to get beamed down afterwards, and now they can stabilize around Bernard. Zeta Division should win the fight. They're trying to steal the robot. They will turn off the close spawns as well. Who are you going to die late here, but can die near payload. So Zeta Division, they win the fight, and they only use Cage for it at the end.
Yeah, it's a dangerously cheap fight for Zeta Division there. They turned off the close spawns and gave Pelly a back spawn. Enjoy that fizzy beverage, mate. But they've got 4 ultimates for the next fight. Wei, they've got no answers at all. At this area of the map, we have seen Huayun turn bread to fish. He flanks on the regular. He takes down Finn on the regular. The Juno that gets picked. But Rally and Blade come out in main, and it is a wash. Nobody from Wei has a response. They just roll over and take it. So now Wei, they're on their backs. 85 meters and climbing. Still more ultimates available for Zeta Division. They've got the Ray to fight on cart. They've got the clock to one-shot people through it. Wei've got a Ray Blade though. So if there's a clash on cart, reasonable chance that Wei can come out on top of this one.
Should be the more powerful combo. Pelican is already in quite deep, but Huey was marking that angle. Forces Pelican out. They're raining forward. They catch Flora with the rock. Don't manage to confirm the kill vow. Blade to try and finish the job from Huayu. Stop forces him to deflect. Now he's dashing in, but Huayu can't find anything. Gets focused down. A rare miss from Huayu. And now Wei, they're on the ropes. They're trying to find a trade. That trade is denied by Pelican as well. Any trade will be huge for him here, but they can't do it at all. And Zeta Division now threatening a full cap.
Full cap on the ropes. This is match point for Wei. This is going to knock them into the lower bracket, or are they already qualified? How does this even work? Where's Zeta
It's just seeding. They're all qualified. Just seeding
this
for whether
is
you're
playing
in
for like
playoffs.
top 4. Yeah, no.
You want to be top 2
The combo
essentially,
seeding
but
/ LCQ simultaneous tournament. My mistake. The stakes could not be lower for Wei right now. But if they lose this map, they will lose this meaningless match. Burner goes deep. Down goes Lee Soo-min. Cage is out on the objective as well. Flora. Oh, it's all over. It's all completely over. Who are used back on the Reaper? Nobody has had the opportunity to use their ults. And we've got Pelican emoting in the spawn.
Everyone's going to join him as well. Aid is going to touch, actually. They need to kill Aid. They're actually going to die in the spawn. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. They were emoting at the spawn
They've got
door.
this. They've got this. They're coming back.
Oh my god. 1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock, and Zeta Division. Something about slipping through the fingers right now.
No.
Pepe is going back to spawn. Are they swapping?
Get off it.
No, Pepe. It's Amalgam Mirror for a 1 minute 10 comeback right now. Rally v Rally. Pelican has the blade ready to go, though. Rays are coming up relatively evenly here, and I mean, it's a roll of the dice from Wei.
This is unbelievable. I did not expect the last minute, borderline overtime, Malga switch up from Pepe. I thought we knew what his game was all about. Violet, you can see he's kind of angling for a flank right now. He wants to go for the rally bash. He wants to push. You can see it in his eyes. Rally comes out from Lee Soo-min, but the blade is so good from Pelican to juke the Brigitte, and it's going to be Aid that goes down. Once again, checkpoint spawns. They remain on for Zeta Division. Wei, they have to flank back around in main. 30 seconds on the clock. There's a Ray online for Marker. He's going to pop it. It's a 4v5. The Storm comes through. The Pedos do not catch the Skipper. The counter rally from Violet. He's fighting into the enemy team's Ray. The Stomp is massive. The counter Stomp even more massive, unfortunately. Call Cal, because the Ray from Finn, this could be the one that decides the series. Everybody from Wei is falling over. They cannot survive this damage from the Ray. The counter rally so good. The counter Stomp from Burner. So good. It's a team kill, and this time there's going to be no miracle. It's over.
They're not pushing for robot, actually, so they can't touch. There's just enough distance. Zeta Division of spare their own blushes in that one. No such comeback here. The Malga swap doesn't get anything, I mean, as you'd maybe imagine from this. And Zeta Division hold on. 3-1 victory for them. Wei, again, it feels like the same old story as same as Crazy Raccoon yesterday. Spirited, close, good on their certain maps, but can't secure the result.
Alright, folks, you know what time it is.
Sausage bagel time, right?
I was actually going to say marbles, but now I'm actually torn between marbles and... Aren't these 7 points a lot? Yeah, I reckon.
Is that Oren?
That's Oren, yeah.
He reckons... Oh, sorry, I'm talking about mouthful. But he reckons he drank 7 pints in an hour last night.
So Oren is a lion, is what you all need to understand. Oren is a lion. But, you know, that's fine. Everything's going to be okay, Oren. One day you're going to figure out how much people drink on an hourly basis, and then you can make a more believable lie about how you were so tired.
포지대 팔아 매달려 있다가 순식간에 내려와서 찍고 팔아 나가는 그런 암살형 파라를 지금 정말 잘 살리거든요. 맞아요.
충격 내파로 모아서 좌클 직격 콤보 혹은 충격 내파와 드리프트 추진기를 찍은 포아의 콤보.
It might have been like an hour and a half. Stop lying, Oren. Stop lying. A minute and 20 to get into the race? Forget about the minute 20. You have 10 seconds to get into the race.
Oh my god, I'm not going to make it.
I mean, it's sausage bagel time, mate. Sometimes you don't get to play. I haven't seen any of the big boys in this. No green names. Like, where's the Admiral Raptors? Where are the people that really love the game?
I think I made it. I can have my cake and eat it too.
No, you didn't make it, mate. But that's
I made
okay.
it.
I literally can quite visibly see that you're not here. There's one green name.
Yeah, I was nearly a little bit late because I was just finishing my 7th pint this hour, but I think I made it.
Of course. Oh, Koala VX, thanks for the 2 community gift subs. Welcome to the 2 new parasocial friends. It's actually been, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, folks. It's been a terrible day for making money on this stream. It's been a terrible day for making money. We need to change that. We need to change that. We're more than halfway through the stream. We're 2 matches deep, and I feel like I've made $10. Like I haven't even paid for my meal taxi tonight. So genuinely, can some people do the 2 gifted thing to, you know, get us a little bit closer to that rainy day tracer? There's a SAS command. I don't need to hear your negativity right now, MX. Don't care. Jelly Miso, your marble will never finish again. Curse on your marble. Can I please get a sub pretty please? Literally how I feel about this. Nice one, golden egg one, mate. Oh, God.
Whenever Korea playoffs? Yeah, I think they're just next week, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's that 28th of February. That really seems like next week. We're going to be a 2-game-a-day situation.
No way, Oren is winning.
No way.
Oren has won. His profile picture is like a really old picture of TVNT. Like when was this, Oren? Like, why do you have this ancient picture of TVNT as your profile picture? The guy who lies about having 7 pints in an hour, despite definitely, absolutely, in a million years, not being the type for such a thing. Koala VX, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs, mate. Appreciate your money in my bank account. Oren, keep lying in Twitch chat, mate. It'll get you far in life, because clearly, I mean, look at the rewards.
Look at the rewards. Oren wins, mate.
TVNT.
I
believe TVNT.
General Von Room asks, is Crazy Raccoon favoured or is it close? I think Crazy Raccoon should be really favoured, but they did play last week and it was 3-2. Falcons always have this. No matter how badly they're playing, it's always close versus Crazy Raccoon type. They just have that, I guess, perk for lack of a better word.
That same principle applied to Zeta. I thought that Zeta would always be up for 7 maps, but no. Play, chat, play.
Oh, someone redeemed a timeout on Oren Slayer.
Are you sure?
팬분들께서 나이스를 외쳐주셨습니다. 자, 이렇게 힐파이 선수의 피드백 시간까지 즐겨봤는데요. 자, 그리고 오늘 파라 정말 어제부터
Oh, what is his account name? Is it like Oren with a 1?
현 시점에 가장 눈에 띄는 파라 플레이를 보여주고 계신데요. 왜 다른 선수들보다 내 파라 플레이 이렇게 눈에 띌까요?
Oh, it's, yeah, Slayer as a 1. He's not in chat.
Ban him anyway.
I'll
time him out from mine out of respect.
Time him out? Where are you, Oren? Yeah, the double.
How long's the timeout?
10 minutes.
See you in 10 minutes, Oren.
He could get through 2 pints in that time, you know.
한대 잠깐만 너무
He's gone.
움직이는 파울을 맞았어요. 아, 네.
600 seconds, mate. See you on the other side.
그러면 내일 이제
I hope he got his marble in. Did he get his marble in at least?
팬에게 한마디 보내주셔야 될것
Does it
같은데요.
remove your
저한테서
marble from the
못하게
race if you get timed out?
No, I don't think so. You just can't enter.
Or who knows if he even entered after winning. Like, maybe he was so high on the victory that he didn't enter a second time, you know? Would just be hubris to enter twice in a row like that. I don't see an Orange Slayer. I'm going to keep it a buck.
너 라쿤이구나. 너 누군데?
Oh, Avalor? Avalor 7, sorry. No, don't let me disrespect the 7 in your name. Thank you very much for the gifted tier 1 to Scorer OW. Not sure if you're gifting to Scorer because you are aware that he is a regular viewer, or if you are trying to get a Rainy Day Tracer skin. If it is the latter, you're halfway there. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Scorer. It's probably a welcome back for you. I recognize that name.
I've been asked to give a shout out to Adam, who is currently one of my friend's friends, who's watching my stream in the living room. I don't think he maybe understands too much Overwatch, but he's watching, waiting for the Six Nations to start. So shout out Adam.
What sport is that?
Rugby, the Six Nations. It's
So it's like the NRL.
yeah, but only with Six Nations.
Hence
the name.
Yeah. What are the 6? Is one
put
of
me on
them
the
New
spot here.
Zealand?
No, it's England, Wales, Ireland, Scotland, France, and Italy. Someone's gonna have to
Feels a
fact
bit
check me on that.
ridiculous if there's no New Zealanders or South Africans in the mix.
Well, it's just for Six Nations, mate. They've got other tournaments to play.
I've got tournaments where they're not as good, eh? Rugby union? Oh, it could be a different world.
Oh, that was right. I got the right 6. Look at me, rugby expert. You spend enough time around rugby fans, you'll pick up a thing or two.
Mentioned.
Yeah, I hope the breakdowns go well today, guys.
Opposite of what I hate, but. Oh, Hawkey, you've got this one, mate. Hunter, is Chase considered a nice guy? He's no rack attack, mate. I'll tell you that. Andy Kane 21 with the KK in the icon. That's clutch. This is an insane profile picture, to be honest. This is home brewed. Nothing but respect. Is that like...
Do I watch Tekken and Pokemon Go on Twitch? Are you into becoming a coach for competitive Pokemon Go? I watch Pokemon Unite on Twitch, which is the mobile one. Don't watch Pokemon Go though.
It's kind of like to watching Avidity. That's enough marbles.
I only really watch Tekken when Evo's on. Like clock in for Evo, but rest of the year doesn't exist for me.
Show the Dorado pick.
Back to studying the boards.
Yeah. Shikigami, when they're down 2, they go for a Winston on a Brig Mirror. I'm a little concerned about this.
They've done it, I want to say at least 2 or 3 times, or at least, I think it's their go-to. We can't win on the other comps, let's try something different, but...
This is the voice of the space station analyst right here, folks.
Yeah? Am I wrong? Or am I just providing you with correct and actionable information?
Actionable, yeah.
Make sure to take the action.
Information. What's my action in this situation? Can you do that bit for me too? Because I'm not really connecting the dots here.
What you do is when you log into Voice Tonight with the guys, you just say, expecting them to go Dorado, so we're going to have to play our usual comp here and just be better at it than them.
Look, if we go to Dorado, guys, I hate to break it to you, but I'm really worried that we're going to have to play Winston on a Brink here. Like, Kellen, I know you hate it. I know, Korean Winston player, I know you hate this, but get on, monkey. Senzaya says, Hunter, if I sub, will I finally be able to hit Masters? Absolutely. If you give me money, then your ranking game will go up. J5815, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted subs. Enjoy your Rainy Day Tracer skin. Somebody who knows how to do it with the SAS command. Thank you very much, Jay. Keep raining. Farmers will love that. Please open Chase's stream. He might be going insane. Wait, Chase is streaming?
It's like what's it like? It's like one chase underscore OW.
Yeah, I'm following him.
More actionable information.
Just a normal dude. He's primaling. He's primaling in the prac range. What do you mean going insane? He's listening to the Curb Your Enthusiasm on loop. No way, the curve. Oh, Senzaya, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club and enjoy your free rank increase because that's how it works.
Easiest way to get to Masters. This is his lock-in music.
He's so dialed right now. Thanks, Senzaya. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Let it run for a bit, Panda, then I'll cut it. He's been liking us for the entire week.
Everything's fine. He doesn't know who Larry David is. Okay.
Oh.
This guy's voice is not what I expected.
No, yeah, I thought that when I was it. Maybe it was like what was it called? Flash Ops? Maybe at the start of last or end of the year before.
Never heard
last.
this guy talk before.
Yeah, and it was just like I don't know what I expected, but yeah.
Not that, you know,
Yeah.
like, not that at all. Big ups though. Oh no.
Why hasn't he been playing? Yeah, I mean, I just they never really picked his maps in the which was it the Pep series?
Doesn't sound very happy.
Who Chase? I think that's just the accent. I think he just always sounds like that.
Thank you, Noki.
Free my boy Chase. Poor guy. Just sounds down on his luck. Let's watch the other Shikigami game. Oh, there's Nightmare. This one was surely closer.
That'll be a classic 55-minute long VOD, I think.
Well, there's actually not an hour of pre-game before the 50. Yeah, no, this... Let's see it. So they pivoted off the Orisa. Versus Nightmare, they decided no. Okay, so versus Pella, they don't want to take a round mirror. Versus Nightmare, they want to take a round mirror. So they've pivoted here. Let's just skip the first fight. We all know who wins this. Okay,
Spoilers.
let's just skip the next 80 seconds and see if the rounds... Yeah, they didn't win a fight. Okay, next. Cuffers on Doom. Well, that's just disrespectful, isn't it?
It worked.
Not the first fight. Oh, anything but the coom, dude. Like, anything but the coom.
Oh, I remember this one. They basically just got spawn camped after this, I feel like.
Yeah. Wait, for the next two maps?
Well, no, I mean for the rest of this round.
Next two maps are totally different? How big are
No.
the breaks between maps?
Not literally at the spawn, at least.
We're on Esperanza for map 2. That's a rare one. I feel like you don't see a lot of push map 2s.
When is uncoachable? Next week? Yeah. I'm actually higher confidence. I'd go as high as maybe 23%.
I'm saying
Any
Cuffer Doom.
corrections?
I can say coom. Did you watch the Genji Peps game? I abstained from Europe. Wait, I'm only half for the Tracer skin? Senzai, I had to update the command at some point. Guess I got a gift too. I mean, there's a rank increase in it, so it's fine. Yes, Coom, C-O-O-M, for clarity.
Like Cuffer Doom.
Like Cuffer Doom, you know? Cuffer on Doomfist? Like
it's an
Hunky,
abbreviation.
Hawk on Monkey? Like, unbelievable. You people.
Only knows when an above average IQ can detect for pattern. Thank you, Anks, for the 2 community gifted as well. Rainy Day Tracer for you.
Rainy Day Tracer for Senzaya, who has given that gift sub, so thank you very much. Welcome to the new parasocial friend. Great lump.
Isn't Cuffer spelled with a U, not an O? Yeah, but Doomfist
what is Doom
is spelled with
you fucking halfwit?
Come on, guys. We can get between us. We can solve this. We can get everyone on the same page on this.
Did they start on Monkey? Chicky, they started on Orisa. Wasn't really watching, so. Did Cuffer start on Sig? There's no way. Yeah, Cuffer started on Ram. Started on Orisa. Chicky want to fight? This team's got fights in them.
The problem with fights is it's not maps.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know what to ban versus this team.
Well, they kind of just play everything. They also lose
They're
on
actual
everything,
flex
so
squads.
it's like
they keep pivoting so much. It's like, how do you prep for this? I've watched like 4 maps so far, 4.5 maps, and they've actually just spun the wheel. It's like we're on Winston, we're on Ram, we're on Orisa. I don't think I've seen much Hazard, but like we're on Sim, we're on Tracer, we're on Sojin, we're on Genji. I think I saw Reaper might have been in the career games.
No, I watched
Ash,
the double
thank you,
flex
Sile.
DPS a lot as well.
I will have to ban Ash at some point.
This is the old Overwatch League music. Is there a playlist it's from? Not that I know of. Maybe someone in chat can be more helpful than that, though.
Maybe. Do you have a helpful chat?
Sometimes. Sometimes they send useful information. Sometimes they just send mass misinformation, though. So it's you know, gonna try and pick it out.
Is Regime a Lucio one trick? Is that why you're saying I should ban Lucio Cuffer? Is that not Cuffer? Luca? Is that your insight? I can really, you know, I can cripple them with a Lucio ban.
Into the height adjustment mechanism, allowing easier and smoother adjustment to the exact desired height.
Ban Ash?
The new monitor
Anything you say.
Refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Is Genji versus TU going to be good later? I think so, yeah. I've actually, in my head, I've got TU winning it.
Nah, ban Ash, ban Kiri. Thanks for suggesting bans, chat. I really appreciate this. Thanks for crowdfunding the SSG coaching tonight. Ban Winston, maybe Kellen will be happy. Yeah, I mean, he hates playing it. Commander X Bingo. Anything theory, situation, looking up for no apparent reason, until moaning? Yep, loudly moaning.
Easy spot that one.
Reasonable. Random TF2 story. Yeah, alright, not bad, not bad. Any side delt isolation work the past week, Sile? No. No. My shoulders are still sad.
CX just has £10 deposited via PayPal from Chris. Nope, just my honest opinion. Honest, uncensored opinions. Dramatic hot takes. Takes so hot, I'll post them to Twitter.
라운드롬의 8전 전승에 이어서 시드 결정전 최대 복병이었던 웨이도 잡아낸 크레이지 라쿤이에요. 현재 이번 스테이지 9연승 중이거든요. 근데 크레이지 라쿤이 최고 기록이 10연승이란 말이에요. 11연승 저지를 바로 이 팀이 해냈었습니다.
No, just in the downtime, Chaz.
자, 사실 뭐 워낙에 딜러진의 그 넓은 영웅폭 그리고 한빈 선수의 서브테이커 뭐 이런 걸 사용해서 여전히 이번 시즌
It's uploading, Panda.
보여줬던 팔콘이지만 웨이전 패배 이후에 웨이 크레이지 라쿤 제타 이거 지금
The mod's so keen for the bots.
팀에게 내리 3연패를 당했거든요.
Where is Sir Majid? Wait, where is Sir Majid?
이름을 달고는 처음 맛보는 그런 연패 수렁인데 좀 나와야 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 크레이지 라쿤의 선발 라인업 나오고 있습니다. 리피상
Where is he?
슈입니다. 어떻게 보면 기본 라인 스타트업이고 여기서 이제 맵에 따라 또는
He's walked on stage all the previous weeks.
근데 상대적으로 준빈 선수가
Yeah.
크레이지 라쿤
All right.
운영하고 있는 게 공격적으로
Mate,
파고든다던가
Clear got a map here.
그런 쪽으로 운영을 잘 굴러가다 보니까
Who Clear got a map? Yeah. Won it as well. 100% win rate.
크레이지 라쿤이 현재 연승을 계속해서 이어가고 있는 상황인데 그 연승을 더 이어갈 수 있을지 아니면
Did you see Majid wasn't in the walkout?
봐야 될것 같습니다. 팀 팔콘의
What?
선발 라인업 나오고 있습니다.
Yeah.
버스터코 한빈 필더 치웁니다.
그러니까 이제 라쿠는 계속해서 좀 볼조합을 쓰고 있고 팔코는 최근 경기에서 이제 제타와 진득하게 마우가 주도 구리로 좀 붙은 적도 좀 있는데
He's the heart and soul of the team. I really don't understand why he wouldn't be walking out with them and then turning around when they get to the stage and walking off.
초반 싸움을 지게 되면 스노볼이 조금 더 구릅니다.
그리고
You
오늘
have to be careful, you said.
결혼이에요.
That's a good one.
지금 결혼식이 아마 이제 끝났을 것 같은데.
That's your trademark move.
9K 감독이 가장 바라고 있을 거 연패 끊기거든요. 그렇죠. 선수들은
I got
선물로 결혼 선물로
drunk.
그걸 해줘야 돼요. 그렇죠. 물론 축의금도 선수분들이 따로 내셨겠지만 더 큰 선물 여기서
What's the deal with him
The
not playing
side-
yesterday? Yeah, he was banned. They didn't elaborate on that. They just said he was banned.
Imo is banned.
Yeah, I think as in he's like his account's been banned, so it's just like, oh, you can't play OWCS.
Jesus.
Yeah. So
He probably said something mean in ranked.
that's currently the top hypothesis, and it seems a pretty safe bet.
That feels reasonable. All right. This match was actually 40 minutes long with production breaks. Less than 40 minutes long. This is a 30. Jesus Christ. This is a 38-minute match.
Oh, apparently Fefe confirmed it was for toxicity. Thank you to Fefe, our on-the-ground reporter, for this one.
Big ups, France, mate. Can you flex for the camera real quick? No, I'm more of a thinker today.
Can you think for the camera quickly?
I'm thinking for the camera right now. You can see it.
Ah, yeah, you do look pretty locked in, actually.
Yeah, I'm so dialed.
건강이 중요하니까요.
네, 빨리 쾌차하시길 바라겠습니다.
네,
근데
오늘
이 정도면은
Backbone moment. Yeah, thinking reference.
에이드 코치님이 안 올라오시고 네, 그래요. 아주 죄송합니다.
짬처리라뇨. 알겠습니다. 자, 지난주에 문 감독님께서 결혼식에 대한 덕담을 나눠 주셨는데요. 오늘 드디어 9K 감독님께서 품절남이 되셨습니다.
Gonna spend all your points on Falcons wins because I hate watching our win either way. Our classic playing both sides situation right now.
아니요, 제가 급하게 제주도 갔다 오냐고. 네, 파바님이 대표로 다녀오셨어요.
오, 그렇군요. 자, 그렇다면 9K
Apparently the whole of Team Vision has OC blocked. I think toxicity seems a likely reason. What platform would they even block her on? Or would they be interacting?
X.com, the everything platform?
The everything platform? Oh no.
Yes, obviously.
Literally blocked on everything then.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you're blocked on the everything platform, you're blocked.
Blocked on everything. It's in the
Oh
name,
my
I guess.
These dark highlights. Oh my goodness. You're good at killing people in one shot.
이전에 OWCS 스테이지
Jesus
2에서
Christ.
세운 기록이 연승 11연승이에요. 자, 총 몇 연승까지 목표로
Guy's
두고
got
계신지
hands, dude.
궁금한데요.
사실 기록에 대해서는 그렇게 크게 연연은 안 하는데 사실 이번 승리가 되게 중요한 게 내일 경기가 저희가 지금 제타 10연승 중이거든요.
Map noises?
10연승.
Nope. Moon noises.
한판 이기면
Must have just been the wind.
오, 자, 이번 시즌 전승 우승을 하게 된다면 13연승까지 가능하게 돼요.
Is it an English broadcast? Yeah, right here. We're speaking, I would say almost exclusively English.
알겠습니다. 자, 반면 팔콘의 경우에는 라쿤의 12연승을 막은 팀이기도 했는데요. 이번 시즌에는 좀 다른 팀들에게도 약간 패배가 있으면서 지금 혹시
Almost.
빠질 수도 있다라는 얘기가 있어요. 오늘 승리 어떻게 각오하시고 오셨나요?
Yeah, almost certainly fat, definitely longer.
11연승 하고 싶다고 하셨는데 저번에는 12연승 깼지만 이번에는 11연승 깨겠습니다.
한 걸음 더 덜 가셔야 될 겁니다 라고 말씀 들어봤어요. 자, 이렇게 양 팀의 감독님들과 함께 인터뷰 나눠보고 있는데 이번에 팬분들께 항상 인사를 했다면 오늘은 경기 결과에 대해서 누구보다 승리가 간절하실 9K 감독님께 영상 편지하고 마무리하도록 하겠습니다.
일단은 이쪽 세계로 넘어오신 거
Sionjan.
네. 할 말은 많지만 여기서 할 말은 아니기 때문에
Until will you be my chud cell boyfriend? No, Hawkeye SB.
네,
Might I suggest a job?
걸음걸이 시간이 굉장히 흥미롭거든요. 나중에 많은 얘기
Hawkeye
나누시기
SB.
바라고요. 그 다음에 스파크 코치님도 한마디 부탁드립니다.
뭐 저는 아직 결혼할
Is that more advice for 9K they just asked for?
결혼이
Wait, did 9K do an interview? He didn't, right?
No, there was he did it last week when they played each other, and there was a long exchange, which I thought was a back and forth of jabs and sparring, but it was actually just Moon giving 9K a bunch of advice because 9K's getting married.
자, 이렇게
Ah, right. Wedding advice.
오늘은 문 감독님이 살짝 패배를 하신 것 같은 기분이.
I'm thinking you tell Commander X to bring back that British kid they brought a certain father-son watching the football vibe to OWCS. You're talking about Backers. I watched it. No, I watched a bit of that this morning. It was actually quite good. I thought, shit, I'm getting gapped by Backers in this shit.
He was good for it actually, yeah. Like, because I was talking to him beforehand.
He's just better than this than I am.
I mean, it's actually just a classic in any sport or any esport. Is you take a former professional player, and they actually just have it. Like they can just see. They can just see and they can call it. And Backbone's a very vocal guy anyway. Just good for it.
He's got the gift of the gab. Oh my god, Tomathan is criticizing the Vindy beat that I did like fucking 30 minutes shitting on Vindy for.
Is this the Esperanza one?
Yes. Where he didn't beat Heesung, he looks at Heesung and then doesn't do it.
He looks at him, then runs away with the beat.
Yeah, out of respect.
일단 제타 디비전의 경기에서 파라가 좀 요새 주력으로 핫하게 떠오르고 있다라는 사실을 저희가 어느 정도 확인을 해봤으니 이 두 팀은 어느 정도로 기용이 가능할지 좀 확인을 해볼 수.
I mean, you'd like to think they'd wipe it down in between, right? Poop the bed. For microphone it, that is. Obviously, I'd hope they wipe down the bed as well.
What it do, y'all? That's a great first time chat. I like that first time chat. What it do, y'all?
Really setting out the stakes. Just this is what it's gonna be.
Someone tell this guy what it do. Oh, do you want a carrot in your mouth right now? The carrots in my fridge are a little bit, past prime at this point.
I feel like that's not stopped you before.
Oh. Standards, mate. Standards. Alright, it's time to take my vitamin D and the fish oil for the day.
최근 경기 결과가 말해주는 구도죠 사실.
What should Falcons do versus Pharah? I mean, I imagine they very much want to Diva if they're put in that situation where it's like a Diva ban play Pharah. I know what the best option is. Maybe just to play Hazard, play like a Kiri Lucio Hazard and just try and kill stuff around the Pharah as much as possible. We could always Echo back as well. That maybe doesn't seem unreasonable at all. Just go Echo Tracer or something into it. Maybe that's really reasonable in some situations. But if they can just go Diva, then that's gonna be the obvious swap. Oh, 9K is on honeymoon. Ah. Is that where Majid is as well? What am I looking at? Attack on Titan. Ah, I see. I've not watched this show, but I believe it is something to do with giants, and it feels like Crazy Raccoon are the giants in this one. I get it. I get it. Lip obviously a giant amongst giants as well. This is actually to scale. Lip 20 foot? Yeah, that's true. Alright, so okay, he asked what they would do against Pharah, but I guess what Falcons can do against Pharah is just wait for Crazy Raccoon to ban Pharah themselves and then not worry about it at all. So that's one way to deal with the Pharah. Interesting from Crazy Raccoon, because I feel like they normally like the Pharah comps. It's one of Heesang's best heroes. So Instead, we're going to get Falcons banning the Mauga. We did see Zeta versus Falcons yesterday was like a full Mauga mirror for all of it, and we saw Zeta playing more of that Mauga again today.
많이 썼던 영웅이거든요. 근데 그걸 지난번 경기에 밴을 했다라는 게 아니 특히나
Okay.
팔콘이 정말
Feels like we're in a little bit of a topsy-turvy situation right now in terms of the bans. But I guess they don't want to take the Mauga mirror anymore, Falcons, after how it went yesterday for them. So presuming this is going to put us in some kind of Diva or Hazard world instead. Maybe Ram is possible here in this type of map. The Farah ban's really interesting. By interesting, I mean I don't really get it. I mean, maybe they are worried about playing it, but they're so good at it as well. Okay. The Falcons one makes more sense because of how much they struggled on the Mauga yesterday. I can get behind that one a little bit more in all of this. And Hanbin is going to play Ramattra instead, jumping over onto the Orisa. Other than that, it's going to be Torb Sim versus Mei Sim here. So, slightly different versions, but very similar styles of comp right now. Worth noting, Shu is on the Juno versus Fielder's Kiriko as well. It's going to be the early space for Falcons. And they've got him pinned in, but Stalker's just going to get magic picks at the start. Now it's a fake TP, and Crazy Raccoon are going to squid off the back of it. But Falcons are keen just to disengage this one, pick up Stalker from spawn, and then take a 5v5.
Got ourselves another meta innovation from Crazy Raccoon. Orisa Torb Sim for Li Zhang. I call this a meta innovation. This feels pretty bog standard to be honest. This is actually
it's the Shikigami comp.
It's one of the Shikigami comps. It's actually just disrespectful to Shikigami's broad flexibility to call anything the Shikigami comp. Anyhow, Sim turrets and Torb turret have already been cleared by Team Falcon, so they're stepping up to the plate now. Wall has isolated members of Crazy Raccoon, but Harmon is already taking a hell of a beating, and Lip, he's got a full charge beam. He doesn't want to back off from this one. Propper's forward with the beam as well. Suzuki comes out. Pedo's come out from Shu. Big wave of them, in fact. But the faster support ults are for Falcons right now. Tiny bit quicker. Feel that he's going to swing main with this rush. Lip is inside the slow. He will fall. Chio is traded. Lucio for Sim. But now Harmon goes down. Jubin is juicing. Shu has the Ray. Not even going to need it because he sung Shu. They're all going to clean house. Taser, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much.
Such a swing factor when one of these Sims gets just full beam slightly quicker than the other. You see there, absolutely burns through Hanbin's HP. Proper goes for a TP into the backline, try and get assassination. Doesn't work out. 1-for-1 ult trade on point goes Crazy Raccoon's way. They had the flip all of that time as well, thanks to opening pick on Stalker as well. Now coming back, big ult trade again available. Multiple symbols. Ray is going to be invested here as well. Chio is going to beat back, catches everyone but Hanbin. Now the Blizzard comes out from Stalker. Needs to be careful of that. Heesang's trying to get around the corner. Terror Surge buys him a bit of space, pulls him into that Molten Core as well. The combo is good for Crazy Raccoons, and they are just dominating so far.
I mean, an easy fight to win from a combo standpoint when you stack just about everything with it. The Ray, double DPS ult, and the Terror Surge. I mean, it's everything in the kitchen sink. This next fight for Falcons, this is their chance to shine. Maybe Hanbin can give us some shades of his former brilliance and actually do something in a match. Lip TPing over to the flank for the side angle, but Stalker, he's already headshotted Chorong, taking him out of the picture. Falcons, they would love to win this fight without investing the ult, but no, Chio's going to get himself taken down. A tale of two Lucio's. Stalker, he holds mouse one all the way to the victory screen though. Harmon's pinned up against the wall. He's really trying to nurse this ultimate right now. It looks like they are going to survive without using Harmon's ulti. Unreal discipline from this guy right now. Maybe a little bit too much discipline as he will fall. Shu is playing his life. Yeah, Shu's dead. It's just unreal, as I said.
Really well played from Hanbin and all of that. You see Stalker making use of that chill and reach perk as well to get that extra range on the left click. Helped him just win that 1v1. No interest in even going for the dink. Now in control of point, Annihilation and Blizzard. Kitsune Rush as well. Team Falcons with a big swing here. They can't afford to lose a fight, but they've got ult advantage in this one as they're going to start at the back of the map right now. Actually given a lot of space over the Crazy Raccoon. Maybe just waiting for Hanbin a little bit. Now they will meet on point right now. Both teams trying to swing. Jumpin has got a control of White Room right now, and it looks like Proper's going to try and walk on him a little bit, force him out. Falcons have stabilized, and Crazy Raccoon happy to play slow for ults, I think, at this point here. They're getting very close to that beat and that symbol, trying to push around the corner. Jumpin's still trying to encroach onto this backline, goes in deep, a TP away, though, and Hanbin's killed Heesang while Jumpin's trying to do this. So they lose a player here, and playing it slow might cost Crazy Raccoon even more. They are stuck behind enemy lines right now. Chongwei's going to go try and get out. He will not be getting out of this one. Now the TP to get everyone else out. They get everyone else out, but that is a very slow way to make no progress there from Crazy Raccoon. No ult forced.
I was going to be so critical of Falcons playing slow while Crazy Raccoon, they had nothing in the tank. But honestly, Falcons, I mean, if they can win a neutral with nothing, why not? Now there's a TP from Crazy Raccoon onto the objective. Simwall comes out. Got to be careful of these combos with the Terror Surge, though. So deadly. Really relying on Chio's beat counter. But there is no beat counter. Beats exchanged. There's about to be a Torbolt and the Surge coming together at once. Out they come. Stalker's Blizzard is on the objective. 1-for-1 trades. Chio for Lip. Everyone from Falcons is living. Actually, the flip has gone the way of Crazy Raccoon in the mix. Harmon's chasing. Who's touching? It's a scene.
Oh my god. They actually... Oh... They had that fight. They played the ults reasonably well enough there with Annihilation coming up right at the end for Hanbin to finish it. And then they just... No one's even close to touching the point there. Disaster for Falcons. Did all the hard work getting themselves back into that after being 99% down. Winning the first big ult trade. Winning the second big ult trade. And then they just C9 at the end of it. Can't close that one out. And Crazy Raccoon will be maybe a little bit of a get out of jail card for him there.
On Bin Laden, get out. Falcons, I mean, wait, what's he doing on ball? Maybe Han Bin Laden was right, fat cummies. No fucking way we're hovering this right now. There's no
Going
way
on America's Most Wanted
down.
for this.
Oh, this is insane.
Yeah, top of the FBI's list for sure. TP out. All right, straight on Hanbin POV. The Observers knows what is up right now. Ball is pretty good on this point. Lots of boop opportunities on the back. Gonna force it. Oh, Crazy Raccoon. No. All right, if you want to. We'll do it if you want to, say Crazy Raccoon. Your call. We chose not to, but if you want to take it, we'll take it. Hanbin gonna be cleared off his high ground right now. And jumping on the hunt, not scared of him at all. Rolls through, Hanbin is 200 HP, rolling for the Mega, gets the Mega, Slam comes through onto Chio, and all of a sudden, despite going back and spawn and swapping, all of the position belongs to Crazy Raccoon right now. Hanbin will be forced out, and that's first flip Crazy Raccoon's way.
Crazy Raccoon just instantly secured the cap. Harmon is being bullied back to spawn by Junebin. Actually just pushed back into spawn, stuffed into a locker by his high school bully. Proper finds a kill on Lip, but there's no support left for Falcons. Junebin, he has the time to sneak away and get a kill on Stalker. Harmon, get off it! Get off it, mate! You have to get over the Diva. This has to be a joke. Like, what was that?
Alright, over onto the Diva. Stalker will be going onto the Venture as well. Turret, sticky turret perk for Heesang here. You see it going onto the ceiling right now. Going to be very annoying to deal with. All these turrets, for Sim turrets, for Torp turret, just on the walls. Coming back in now, TP to point to try and match this angle. Lip will TP out as he gets booed back as well. Crazy Raccoon maintain control of point right now. They nearly have the mines and the nano as well. And Chio's going to catch a dink at the same time as that nade. So a one-shot on Chio as he tries to clear some of those turrets. And that's what happens. You have to take these risky positions to clear the turrets sometimes. Just get one shot. Charong is going to gift an opening pick back as well. Don't know what he was thinking. But Lip is TP'd relatively aggressively behind. And Hanbin is going to get D-Max on coast here. And this is just... oh, it's just kind of piss poor from Falcons, really.
Falcons, I mean, look, coming out off rip on the wrecking wheel. They knew what they were getting themselves into. They cannot be doing this. They have to be taking the piss. Now they're just staggering out in the final fight. Chorong's good for 3. Harmon's going for the remake at 80%, as if that's going to do anything but stagger him out. Apparently they've just given up on this Lijiang tower. Just go next, guys. Go next. Seriously, you're taking the mick. Junebin hovering on the point, combing up a storm. He sees all. He throws down the minefield on the objective. He goes for the slam on the coast. The boop does nothing to alleviate the pressure. Nade comes into the backfielder and Chio both caught. Junebin kills Fielder. Beat comes from Chio. It's a solo beat.
Oh my god, he boops him into the wall.
And another C9.
Oh my god. Comically puts him into the tiniest sliver of a sim wall to ensure it's definitely a solo beat, not even a token one cast to another player on his team. And that was just an absolute wash of a Lijiang tower.
Bad sick joke. If only there were more Shikigami words to watch. No, I didn't get a haircut flying Louise. I got a race transplant.
자, 그래서 그런 부분을 너무 잘 살렸던 크레이지 라쿤이었습니다. 1대0으로 앞서 나가는 크레이지 라쿤입니다.
Hambin just needed a warm-up round on ball. Yeah, well, he got, what, 32% of an ult to warm up? I feel like he's learned his lesson now, though. I feel like that was the end of it. He's
Ollie London vibes? Yeah. Didn't Ollie London go back on it all? And now he's like reformed?
Saying
like an
what?
old writer instead? It's the transracial guy, like the British guy that decided to be Korean for a bit.
I don't know the fella. He decided to be Korean for a bit?
Yeah, I mean, he was transracial.
Oh.
Yeah. He went back on it, became an alt-right figure. Pure class.
First time question. This is the team that won OWCS finals. Yep, these are the world champs. In mostly just in name at this point. And yes, Perks are live on these matches. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were saying, but people were saying in the interview, 9K's on honeymoon right now. So it's currently Aiden Sparkle are running the show. And it seems like they might be running the show into the ground.
Genuinely, you lose the goat of coaching that became not quite goat of casting for a year, and look what happens. The plane is crashing into the mountain. Harbin's one ball! Guys, we've got to play to our strengths here. What's our strength again? Hall.
Are you sure that isn't fair? No, I'm pretty sure that's ours. That's ours, I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's our comp. I feel like ex-player coaches are usually bad. I don't think so. I think almost all coaches are ex-players, right? To varying levels of success. Are you? No. I mean, I played back in TF2, but that's not really comparable, I think. Maybe not me. Maybe not Danny. Danny was like high rank at least. Was Kasaurus?
인게임 플레이적으로 봤을 때도 약간 의아한 부분들이 있었거든요. 네, 그러니까 뭐 당연히 많은 고민 끝에 그리고 연습 끝에 나온 선택이겠지만 최근 경기 연달아서 팔콘이 왜 이런 선택을 했는지.
Yeah, I feel like there's like the fact that just most of the coaches are ex-players, you know? Like Unter was a pro, Goomba, Chris, all of these people pros. Gator. All coaches with like varying levels of success. I'm pretty sure Smash, I feel like Smash probably was a pro, like very early on. Maybe like very early Overwatch, so I don't know how exactly you want to count it. Yeah, Chris was a pro, played at the World Cup, played on professional teams, full salary.
네, 전승을 달리고 있고 패배를 하는 와중에서도 이 스페란사만큼은 계속해서 좀 챙겨왔거든요. 네, 이거는 사실 이제 뭐 조합에서 이스페란사에서 뭐 압도적인 조합으로 가져갔었던 물론 경기도 있어요. 디바, 토르 막 이런 거에서 가져왔던 경기도 있는데 대체적으로
GG pro player for coaches suck. That's not the point I was trying to make, and you know it.
좀 봐야겠습니다.
그렇죠. 이렇게 되면은
More talking successful players?
마오가 벤을 한번 썼고 레킹볼 벤 쪽으로도 충분히 생각을
I mean, I guess, but I also feel there's not that many examples.
크리스라쿤이 여기서 또 파라 같은 거 안 했던 것도 아니거든요. 네. 참 특전이 도입되고 나서 여러 가지
Yeah, Rascal's probably the example of a guy who did both, right? Yeah, Rascal would be the best example.
자랑할 만한 전장인데 준호와 윈스턴 벤입니다.
Fletter, Toby. Yeah, Toby's a good example, actually. Yeah, true. Gator got like success on both versions, right? Like won a mid-season, got to the finals on his got to the finals as a player. I mean, Gate was successful for Overwatch League standards. That was the final of Overwatch League he was in. That's pretty good.
Being an Overwatch League grand finalist as a player, being a playoffs player that beat the SF Shock in the year that they won in the playoffs bracket as a player, being a coach that won the mid-season madness with an insane roster.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean that this being on the most successful Tier 2 team of all time in Overwatch history as a player? I don't think Gator was very successful personally because I think he was an asshole.
They call that, that seems to be an example of, I believe they're calling it UB derangement syndrome these days.
UB derangement syndrome. That is good.
It's good, isn't it? Good. Yeah.
First we had TDS, now we've got YDS.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Oh, that's good. That's really good. UV derangement syndrome. I like that. YDS needs to be an emote somehow.
Yeah, I don't know what we turn it into exactly, but okay.
All these people, dude. All these people that are so convinced Yubi's so fucking bad. I love rooting against Yubi. He's so fucking shit. It's like, no, he's not. He's really good. He's really,
tremendously successful.
Yeah, no, he's an immensely successful player. He's better than 90% of your favorite players.
Yeah, but what about when KSA was sad? Alright, swing comes out now for Crazy Raccoon. They're on the ball, Torb, Sim. Don't need to ask them twice to do that one. Rockets connected from downtown. Chorong just about avoids that final one. Stalker onto the Pharah here, and Falcons onto the Diva right now. Trying to look for a bit of a TP engage. They've got themselves underneath here. Lip is in maybe a bit of a precarious position below all of this. Slam comes in, but they deal with that first one. Will force this ball all the way out. Jumpin has to go get a Mega now. And Stalker tries to get a kill, but Lip just gets that TP. But no, Proper's good for the rail. Looking
Opening
good
kill
here.
from Proper. Now we've got Chorong just sliding on in, but there's nothing to come of this. Shoe's gone deep as well. They're looking for a trade, but there are no trades being delivered right now. Feel as if this is a good pick from Falcons. Get Colosseum at the pool. Get the best ball map out of the way early, but keep that Wrecking Ball ban available for later. So I really like what they've done here. Just get yourself on Esperanto where Wrecking Ball doesn't have a lot of power. Save the ban for later. And here we are, first fight won. No Harbin on Wrecking Ball to open things up as well, which is a great start for the coaching staff.
Redemption. Slam comes in from jump in. Will get slept and punished for that one. Uses full shields to try and get himself out. Fielder is getting that full Matrix underneath, but there's an Echo behind him, but Heesang dies for it here. Matrix does everything for Hambin, and now they are killing everyone on point. And Falcons, bit of a redemption here. Everything going their way. Lip looking for a late trade, can't find it, and that'll be Cap.
This is going to be Cap off rip. Not a bad start at all for Falcons. 2 minutes and a checkpoint. Juman's going to come back at, probably Mach 10 pace, but no recontest in sight for them. So Crazy Raccoon back to the drawing board with the Tracer Echo. Open fights now. Really long angles, but without the ultimates available, I feel like there's no brakes on this train unless Juman can do something magical on the high ground. Stalker's actually marking the flank early on, spamming out Juman. That's going to provide Shu with a bit of Kitsune Rush. And Falcons, they don't want to swing the corner for whatever reason. They actually want to pull the enemy team in, which allows them to charge ultimates to some extent, but I suppose it's a very hard spot for the ball to dive.
Now coming in, beat in response from Chio right now. Forno's Mines, they're trying to chase him out all over Lip right now. Lip in a lot of danger, just gets round the corner in time. And they will manage to trade Mines for Beat there. So a positive trade, I think, for Crazy Raccoon. They've now got support advantage, but Lip maybe needs more help. Hambin is doubled down here. Will be forced to bomb. Can he get back in mech? Can't get back in mech. Disaster for Hambin, but he actually traded Jumpin, so I guess it all works out. Was that a sleep from Fielder and all of it? They're going to beat push to keep going right now from Chorong. Rolling in. Proper has the overclock. Barrage to protect him as well. And the DPS ults, they just set the trap right now. The Barrage bodyguard onto Proper. And Falcons win another one.
I mean, this is a crucial win for Falcons right now. A little bit expensive for ults. 4 ults invested in that very long, drawn-out fight. But there were 3 for Crazy Raccoon as well. And now the cart, it's well and truly around the corner. Now that the bot is in this position, players can start to use cart cover and really play for the open angles. You can see Fielder's being dived in the back. He's actually just going to be taken out, back, and shot as Crazy Raccoon completely flipped the map. Stalker's on the run. Falcons, they're blocking cart, but they're definitely not getting another meter out of this one.
Yeah, chance now for Crazy Raccoon trying to close some of this distance, but a long way back into this, and Falcons have the Nano from this retake. Heesang has the copy. Stalker's going to go. It's going to be Echo Tracer swap now from Falcons, so mirrored comps, or much mirrored DPS at least. A bit more similar now, and they're trying to rotate onto the high ground here, Falcons. But they have to be careful coming out versus his copy, coming out versus his slam. Hanbin's going to walk out first, but actually Jumpin's gone deeper. He spotted the Ana out. Sleep is good from Fielder. Immediately woken up by Shu here. Defensive Nano onto Hanbin right now, just looking to try and trade kills on these aggressive players. And they're good for the trades right now. Jumpin's going to slam in one more time, but Hanbin's got him taken care of. They'll turn onto this baby diva. Goes for the remake kill. Heesang doesn't get it. And Falcons are just looking good. Every ball engaged doesn't seem so scary as it normally does from Crazy Raccoon.
No, the ball dive's not finding the value that they need to. Falcons have actually moved over to the Sombra Tracer now as well. Stalker's had enough fun flying around the map. Heesang's going to move over to the fire instead. A real bit of hero roulette happening. Junman, for the nth time, he is going to go for that slam up on the high ground on Fielder. No swing in main for Falcons. Once again, park the bus, hold the high ground, make it difficult for Junman to dive. So many eyes going backwards though. They're looking for Junman. They don't want to be ripped off. Now Junman has been spotted, so it's time for Fielder to swing. TP forced out from Shu. Heesang up on the high ground going for a little bit of poke, but really there's no engagement for Crazy Raccoon just yet. Hanbin is blocking everything, and Falcons, they've got the ults to answer now. Chio's got that beat.
Got the beat coming back right now. Jumpin's going to try and line up another engage. Mine's coming through. Just a drive-by from Jumpin, trying to bait something out. He's been slept most of the times. He's going to get slept again right now. Does slide down. Lip is good for the pulse bomb trade though during all of this. Chio has dropped the beat. Doesn't catch Stalker. Chirong's still going to dive though. They're trading this out. Mines on point are going to make it awkward. They're trying to steal the payload, but Proper will mark that. Kitsune rush from Shu, but he dies right afterwards as well. Proper can pick up a mini. Gets an extra blink back for that now as well. Hanbin is trying to play his life. Jumpin is really desperate for this kill, but Hanbin's just going to full matrix it, get pocket, and they're not going to really gain too many meters off this Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they may be able to win some semblance of a fight, but Falcons, I mean, they're just going to be pushing that cart right back towards the close spawns if Crazy Raccoon aren't careful. So many ults about to come online for them, everything but the beat drop. Junman, he's stalling cart, but he's in a spot of bother. He's having to tech around, bounce away from the fight now. He's back up on the high ground now. God, he does not quit when it comes to trying to apply pressure, but Falcons, it's time for them to step it up. Manual hack coming out from Stalker, doesn't even want to solo EMP the Lucio. Just so happy to maintain position without spending ultimates. Hanbin, this guy's still got it in some capacity. Beat comes out from Chorong. Hanbin, he will lose his suit. He's being run down in the corner. Bomb comes out. Proper kills Heesang. Hanbin is traded. Who was nanoed in that exchange as well?
Still have the Still have the EMP ready to go if Falcons wants to turn it even without their tank. Stalker's just going to kill Jumpin, so maybe he doesn't even need it. Just going to keep anchoring point right now here with Chio. Stop Crazy Raccoon getting any progress. And these scrappy fights work in Falcons' favor because they already have the lead. They're happy just to keep brawling on this middle part of the map.
Center of the map is honestly so easy for Falcons because they can just keep turning on the close spawns. They don't need to swing into dangerous space, and Crazy Raccoon's comp has such a difficult time here. Falcons, they've really clocked the fact that Junman just can't find the dive up top. Heesang with the barrage. How's he going to find his opening unless he's incredibly stealthy with Hanbin? Oh, okay, that's an opening. Lip finds a pulse bomb onto Fielder in the back, and now this high ground hold is broken. Falcons, they're going to burst out onto the point. Heesang is going to invest the barrage in all of this, so 2 ults for 0. Falcons, I feel like they're laughing.
Yeah, really happy with this, and Stalker still has this EMP for the retake. Fielder's going to go on to the Kiri now, obviously, even though they did a pretty good job of peeling for Fielder in a lot of these difficult situations and getting the sleep punishes. The Kiri will be more survivable, even if they no longer have these sleep punishes right now. For Crazy Raccoon, only the minefield coming up. Kitsune rush just afterwards, but if Stalker finds his EMP timing, which he does, he will kill Shu immediately. Massive opening for him right now, and Stalker's going to try and set up behind. Full peel, going to try and eat up a lot of Lip's damage, but no, Heesang is above, just picking him off. Chirong comes back in as Hanbin runs out of Matrix, and they will get finished off. The EMP opening pick is not enough for Falcons.
This is where things actually get extremely dicey for Falcons. The fact that they were so disciplined, holding onto their ults for so long, maintaining that high ground hold, it's great on paper, right? But the problem with just parking the bus, with never pressing your advantage, is that you set yourself up for failure if you ever drop the ball. One pulse bomb from Lip into a dicey EMP fight, and suddenly Crazy Raccoon, they're getting really close to evening up the meterage. Falcons, they have to retake from bad positioning. They have to make swaps now. Fielder's on the Kiriko, Stalker's on the Echo. Minefield is on the cart, which means that it's already going to be so difficult to deny the check. Maybe no checkpoint going to be denied. Junman rolls on through. Fielder's got no TP and no Suzy Q. Checkpoint conceded. One fight win for Crazy Raccoon, and they could just have the lead.
Wow, right back in it. They're going to beat out for this one as well, but the check and just can't still moving forward. Kitsune Russian response from Shu. Churong nearly has another beat. Trades are going back and forth all of a sudden, but the lead is getting ever closer. Payload is moving forward right now. Trying to catch Chio doesn't work for jumping. Will be forced away right now. But all of a sudden, Crazy Raccoon on the front foot. They nearly have this beat ready to go as well. And now it's Falcons who need a clutch. Beat push comes in right now from Churong. Only catches 2 of them though, actually. So not the greatest beat push, but Eaton Pulse Bomb's going to help in that as well. Hambit is stabilized. Held onto the lead right now. All over Shu. Shu gets TP just in time, but it's only just above. Hambin will finish this kill. Hambin all over the back line. Will take down both of them. Can maybe even catch Heesang here for a late kill. Heesang will get the mega, but Hambin is all over
I'd
him.
like to see a main tank player do that. Good God.
And alright.
Crazy Raccoon.
Final fight, or potentially final fight. Last only 30 seconds or 20 seconds down the clock.
Crazy Raccoon's so outrageously close to a comeback, but Falcons, they have stemmed the bleed. Chorong's beat, 2-player beat, really costing them big time, as now Falcons have a big ult advantage. They retain the lead. Let's turn on close spawns, guys. Let's turn on close spawns. Come on, there we go. Good job, everybody. Juman slams on the payload. There's a Kitsune Rush available. Doesn't want to kite it out. Fielder, he's happy to wait for overtime. Wait until Crazy Raccoon have to start touching. Shu flips in, Shu flips out, and that is going to be a 2-player lead for Falcons. 3 ultimates still in the back pocket. Go pad your KDs, guys. This map's over.
Yeah, Shu doubled down there. Heesang went for the barrage, so I presume Shu was planning to TP in Suzu and TP out. But the Suzu didn't seem to keep Heesang alive during that barrage. Shu wasn't able to TP out. It all goes wrong. It was a low percentage play because they needed it in the ult disadvantage situation. Doesn't come off at all. And Falcons hold their map.
I think very good draft there from Falcons across the board. They struggled versus the Wrecking Ball on map 1, but they didn't cave, they didn't panic ban ball or something like that. They just troglodyte. What's up, Chelsea? They just went straight to a map where ball ain't that great, and then they just held very disciplined for almost the entire map. Oh, Coach Sparkle!
He's back. Stay on the honeymoon, 9K. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, mate. Also, shout out to everyone in chat who did such a tremendous job of proving the existence of YDS by UB getting mentioned once, then spending that entire Esperanza, a really close-fought series between 2 of the most seasoned teams in OWCS, by only talking about UB. Brilliant job.
You'll find that my incredibly high IQ chat laughed at the YDS thing, and then nobody tried
Moved
to
on? No, it was a full debate over here, mate. There was we're in debate.
I would love to get the brains trust of my chat discussing whether or not they think a player is good. Like, their fucking opinions on players matter to me. Grow up, guys. Like, good to see that my chat knows their place, at least. You should teach your people a thing or two about their opinions. UB derangement syndrome. What happened to you?
It happens to most. It happens to a lot of people, from what I can tell. The good news is,
though, you don't care about us. At least I don't pretend.
The good thing is, that was them beating the ball comp as well. So all of a sudden, something that's been a problem for Falcons all regular season long. I know it wasn't like the best map for it either, but
Esperanza.
Yeah, but it also takes New Queen Street out of the pool, right? So there's like a few side benefits.
What's going to happen on Dorado with the Diva ban, mate? Tell me that.
Oh.
I mean, maybe out of respect, they'll take us to New Junk City.
That respectful New Junk City would go quite far.
We love the New Junk City of respect.
Am I groggy right now? Yeah, a little bit. I'm okay. I've sort of ramped up throughout the day, you know?
You've had how many hours to ramp?
Are we 5 hours awake now?
That's a lot of hours.
Start of the day, almost a whole morning, in fact.
Oh.
What did you miss, Esperanza? It was basically the ball comp from Crazy Raccoon versus Diva Anna for the most of that from Falcons, and they actually just kept jumping contained. For the most part, Hanbin Platchy, really good map. Yeah, just really reasonable, I think, picks, bans, everything from that from Falcons, and maybe we're just in a classic Tennis Fury situation.
Perks.
Did you say perks?
Mm-hmm. Perks.
Hi, Mr. Streamer. I like playing with a Tracer hero, and I really like the new Rainy Day skin. Do you know how I can get it? Oh boy, do I have good news for you, 7M. If you want to get that Rainy Day Tracer skin, all you need to do is gift 2 subscriptions, and it will go straight onto your account. You'll get it immediately. Exclamation mark SAS for full terms and conditions.
Make sure you don't gift anonymously when you give us that money, guys, because if you want that Rainy Day Tracer skin, gorgeous skin.
The only way to get it.
A lot of people have been telling me it's a fantastic skin.
One of the best reskins ever. A lot of good people have been saying that, actually.
Good people have been saying this.
Some of the best people.
Saying, yeah, no, and I'm doing the harmonica right now. The air accordion, sorry.
I was going to say, it's not a harmonica. An unrelated air harmonica.
Hello, Techno Dan. Would you like to gift 2 subs, Techno Dan? You can get yourself the Rainy Day Tracer skin for only 2 non-anonymously gifted subs in the chat. It's one of the best skins.
We've really got to the door-to-door salesman part of this.
Yeah, no, anyone that types in the chat from this point on, they're just gonna get
Hello, good sir. I see you're looking well today. Can I interest you, perhaps? If you gifted 5 subs, would it still work? Yeah, it's actually 2 or above. If you gift above 2, it works as well. Up to an infinite number.
Cubbies with a no. I'm thinking you please stop talking about Yubi, please. You're kind of obsessed with him. I'm so over him, okay?
I've heard that one before, Max. Words and action situation, I'm afraid. What if I get 50? Will I still get the skin? Yes. Any number above 2, people. Any number above 2 will get you the skin.
25 of the skin.
Then you can give them to all your friends and family. Maybe your grandma who mains Tracer.
Oh, my grandma. She main Tracer, but unfortunately she's not with us anymore, so she cannot receive the skin.
Oh.
I should have picked literally any other relative. My grandma's the only one that is with us.
Alright. You're obsessed, mate. You're just obsessed, aren't you? You gotta. There's other stuff in life, Max. There's other stuff in life.
I mean, we have the Yubi call and response all the time. I love it. The fucking. If you dream it, you'll make it too. That's really V, for what it's worth.
Alright.
What? I'm pinning that message, Luca.
So, fully on brand, Gibraltar, Diva ban right now. So, last time we saw Falcons really struggle, played a little bit of Hazard, tried a Sim Sigma TP comp on the attack last time. To limited success here, but this is one that's expected to be very difficult for Falcons.
Oh no!
Oh, he's gonna he's not just gonna do it, is he? He's not just gonna Lijiang night market this. What if I played the heroes he's good at as well?
A classic situation of a quick game is a good game. I'm ready to go to bed, so I'm approving of Harmon's decision here to roll out on the monkey. Honestly,
it's on defense as well, so it's locked.
Yeah, no.
He's committing to it.
He's not swap gaming his way out of this first point.
Oh, thank you, Yus, for the gifted tier 1 as well, halfway to that Rainy Day Tracer. And then you've resubscribed as well for 5 months. Convinced. I guess we're good.
Anyone else want to get halfway there? Or all the way? We could go the distance if you really like, chat. You just have to give me money.
Widow out here from Lip right now, trying to find that opening angle. Chio is aware of it though. Hanbin will peek him back, just try and force him back for now. But the payload is still moving for Crazy Raccoon, so they don't have to do anything dramatic right now. Free push coming out. Jump here from Hanbin just to zone Lip back. chase him a little bit right now, but Lip is out and safe with his wing. Hamid is still coming. He is really following Lip around the map right now, but he's got full pocket, and Hamid is going to regret this decision, I think. He's going to jump back onto the high ground. Anyone coming to punish him? Jumpin has the entire backline naded and not quite traded. Somehow Chio gets out of that one, and Hanbin lives, but Jumpin dies. Really didn't think that's the way that one was going to go, but I guess it works out for Falcons.
Exactly how we expected this matchup to go. Crazy Raccoon, a team famous for literally never losing the Arna Winston map, finally getting a run for their money on the Arna Winston map with Hanbin on the monkey instead of Smurf. Have you ever thought that maybe hashtag Smurf was the problem all along? Because I'm starting to get that impression. As perfect control of the map. Another nade splashes on both supports for Team Falcons. Chio kites it out. Fielder hides in a corner. Fielder decides to throw his nade onto the floor out of respect. There's a nano online now. It's going to go onto Hanbin. The sleep. Has it gone wide? Does Shu have it? Are we going to kill the Widow? No, we are lost. We're just backed up, mate. Well played. Chio got Hisung. It's a fight win.
Crazy Raccoon didn't use Nano in all of that, though, so even though they're going to be forced to reset 2 minutes off the clock. Thank you, No Idea, for the 2 community gifted as well. Rainy Day Tracer for you. You know what they say, when it rains it pours and all that. Lip with a grapple shot. Body shot will get the job done. Proper wasn't quite full HP. That'll be the opening pick. Now a Nano to follow up with as well. And this is big trouble for Falcons as they back into server.
Falcons, I mean, they have to back up now. They don't quite have the rally. Pulse Bomb comes out on the Dragoning Stalker. No worse time to get caught with your hand on a bow. Now we've got Crazy Raccoon muscling forward. It's so difficult for Falcons right now. We're relying on a clutch from Hanbin. The Hanbin Winston. Could it be? He pulls out the hands. He's forced to recall. That's the gold standard for an off-tank on Winston. And now, Crazy Raccoon, they've backed up for just a second. Another nade comes out. It doesn't catch anyone, but Lips killed Fielder. Chio, is he even going to go for the rally clutch? There's so little in the tank. He will go for it. He pops the rally. Crazy Raccoon, they're playing their lives. Proper misses the pulse. Hisung kills Chio. Proper, he's good for one. Can we get 4 more?
There's a rally on point. It's really hard. Stalker actually walks in and gets a kill as well, but it's really not enough. And Crazy Raccoon, a few false starts, but once they get going, they get themselves over the line. Falcons also spent a lot of ults trying to clutch themselves out of that situation as well, which means they're going to be a little bit short on all of this. Nano and Primal available for Crazy Raccoon, and a great chance to try and snowball this in here if Jumbin and Shu can find value.
Oh, jeez, I mean, this ult snowball is going to get a little bit out of control. If Jumbin can just maintain this high ground, they can leverage this nano boost early on, or maybe go for a primal into nano situation. Oh my god, fadeaway nade from Shu doesn't land. Great shielding from Chorong, but there's no consequence to it. He's just piffing his cooldowns into the room. Massive nano boost now. Fielder, he has the nano available. Stalker will go down before it's available, though. Jumbin, he's just going to jump out. Play on high ground again. He is disciplined. Hanbin has been naded in all of this. Nano comes out after the nade. Backline trapped in the corner. The nade to keep Fielder Chio alive. It's Fielder Chio in the back, but look at the card position. Look at Chorong. He's won the duel versus Proper, and Hanbin is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, Chorong is going to get out of this as well, just to add insult to injury. And Crazy Raccoon, after a few false starts on second, absolutely slammed through. And again, didn't even use for Primal in the end. Jumbin just keeping that backline fully contained. Hanbin can't find the value with his own nano. And Falcons on the back foot now. 4-minute time bank. Big trouble here.
Look, a third C9 has hit the Falcons, and we're only 3 maps deep. It's not looking good, folks. Jumbin's got the Primal Rage now. Hanbin has one as well, but I mean, I'm not going to put much stock into it at the end of the day. Jumbin will actually just go down pre-fight. Shades of first point offense. First fight here. And Falcons, a little bit of room to breathe. A little bit of time to set up with some good positions. Need to force out Hisung, but always got to be mindful. Lips on the Widowmaker and Stalker. No interest in matching it on Hanzo. So really, if Lip gets a power position, always need to play safe from Falcons' perspective.
Third point, the easiest one to defend right now, as long as Falcons can find value with their dive. Stalker's going to miss that one. Gets a second attempt. Lip! Come on, mate! Pay attention! Put your headset on! And this will be a nice, easy dive off the back of that one from Stalker. Jumbin has dived in and found a trade. And actually, Chio feels compelled to rally this as well. Primal's on, so he's actually going to die. And Crazy Raccoon are going to try and clutch it out, but Spawns favour the defenders. Jumbin will be good for another one right now and can live, but Hisan dies on point, so all this Primal value, ultimately for naught out of Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I feel as if Crazy Raccoon, it looks like a nice little highlight, but the spawn situation, it just doesn't justify the ult investment. Heesung going for the pulse 3v5 was rogue, Junman pulling out the hands 3v4 was still rogue, because Falcons, they're just going to walk right back into this one. Chio, super reasonable to pop the rally at some point just to slow things down. Lips being dived all the way and spawned by the Han Binston, but it doesn't appear to net a kill. Now Harmon appears to have fucked up his back jump or had it flailed. He's been slept, and he pulls the primal because somebody wakes to sleep. Thank God for a lack of discipline. Nano Jacks on Junpin. Doesn't Nano Jack shoot though, so he's muscling forward looking for a kill. Splashes a nade onto Chio, hits a shot on Fielder. It's not going to be enough though, is it? What do the spawns favour, Xavier?
Defenders every single time. And now Falcons also have the ults to throw into this one as well. Dragon maybe won't be the most value potentially, but the Nano is going to be big value here. And this 4-minute time bank dwindled down to half of that already. Jumpin's going to try and take some space. Nano drop into the backline right now. Rally comes out to try and keep the backline alive. Here comes the Dragon. And was that asleep as well to make him take a nap during the Dragon? And I said the Dragon might not be big value, but maybe it's going to be colossal value and fight winning. Both ults invested from Falcons, but they send Crazy Raccoon packing one more time.
Crazy Raccoon all the way back. Falcons, a minute and a half left for Crazy Raccoon's offense. They've really weathered some sort of storm here with the Harmon Winston.
Some kind of rainy day.
holding the back high ground now, exactly right. Speaking of rainy days, 2 gift subs, not anonymously, or two subs of any form that aren't Prime or Anonymous will get you that rainy day Tracer skin, is my understanding. Pulse bomb from Heesung catches Chio, the boy who could on Brig, fumbling the bag a little bit, getting caught out by that pulse bomb. It's a 4 versus 5 right now, and Lip is bustling forward. Harmon's in the back line, going for some sort of assassin gameplay on the Winston. He's close to Primal, but he doesn't quite have it yet, so he needs to get back in Healer's line of sight. Looks like he's just hiding behind even longer. Gets the jump onto Lip. He doesn't have the hook, but he will secure the Mega. Slept up now. Goodbye, Harmon.
Oh wait, he goes for the jump. 94%, he kills Lip actually! Oh my god, Hanbin does get traded, but it's really big one. Pulse bomb comes out onto Jerome right now. He lives it though, catches it on the shield. Chio is rallying on point, but he can't get kills. Nano Primal coming in now, and that's the end. Hanbin is coming back with Primal. Stalker gets a kill actually on Shu. They need to get the touch though. If they get the touch, Hanbin can still with Primal actually. Spawns are coming back. Dragon will be there in a second. Hanbin pops for Primal right now. Just needs to keep point anchored. Here come the spawns. Proppers picks up another kill. 13 seconds left on the clock. They're going to go for a desperate recontest. But look at Hanbin here. Good break. Catches Lip late. He's still Korean. Now, Jumpin is still far forward on the left-hand side right now, but they're just getting picked apart. Crazy Raccoon are going to flood back to point, but they don't finish the map despite that massive time bank.
Oh, Crazy Raccoon, they had all the time in the world for that 3rd point offense, but the Han Winston, it's simply too strong. Lip, like, come on, there's a half HP Winston slept and naded, and Lip decides to walk into the bubble and kill himself out of respect. You love to see it. You said, why don't they counterpick as your first time message? Please tell me what heroes they should be counterpicking with. Please elaborate.
Also, between that death that Lip had and the one where Stalker fires like 4 arrows at him before he kills him, I feel like Lip is just not locked in at all on this 3rd point. Just giving it away, giving Falcons a route back in. And I mean, to be fair, Falcons do have a history of getting held before 3rd point anyway when they play the attack here on Gibraltar. But it's better than last time, it's something to work with, and maybe just playing Winston, it's just too good on this map. You just have to cop it, even if you're not a Winston player by trade. Never too late to pick up a new profession, though.
Nah, and it appears that Harmon, with a single juggle on a Widow, that
he's convinced me
before he landed on it. You've completely convinced me. I mean,
I'm
I could have looked at his
everything.
and me and made the same conclusion, to be perfectly honest, but here we are.
I mean, different routes,
what's with the
same
Han,
destination.
What's with the Han, though?
I don't know. It feels like... I mean, it's got like... The range matchup is okay into everything here, and I guess the Storm Arrows do a lot. Maybe the Scatter Arrows are just actually quite good as well. And he's got that extra movement perk now on his 3rd perk, you know, where he can get like... When you wall climb, you get your lunge back quicker. So actually, you maybe become way more survivable than you ever used to be on Hanzo, which was always a bit of a drawback of the Hanzo.
Goodness gracious. Back high ground for Fielder early on. Even little neutral. Let's see if Stalker can get another magic pick. Nade a splash from Shu onto Harmon and Proper, but it's nothing of consequence. There's a Sonic up top. Crazy Raccoon appear to know it as well. Shu taking a bit of a risk, dancing with death for that gamble sleep. Junbin has jumped top. Stalker's looking to force him out right away. He's in Junbin's backside. Not like that. And he will be forcing him backwards straight away. So that's one bubble turn committed. And it looks like Crazy Raccoon are actually just going to back things up now. The nade from Fielder is good. And Hartman catches a kill on Lip. Chorong just bashed top. He's putting himself in a bit of risk as well.
He's dead. Shu is stuck behind here. No escape. Sleep goes wide. And they're just bleeding all out. Jumpin's going to die here as well. Nade onto him. And it's going to be very staggered deaths.
They can't do it with Smurf, but they can do it with Harmon. Like, get fucking real, dude.
2 body shots onto Lip takes him low right now. And that's just going to be a free first point for Team Falcons. Plenty of time to work with. Body shot onto Shu. Proper was trying to chase that, and Hambin's there as well, actually. Shu is in big trouble. Hambin's going to sacrifice himself for this kill. Proper has also sacrificed himself in this kill, which probably makes it not really that worth it. But the Sleep is going to make it a 3v3. But with a tank advantage, Crazy Raccoon, they can stop point. That's the important thing right now. And they will get to hold close in the end here.
Hold close for Crazy Raccoon will be solid. Falcons, maybe they bit off a bit more than they could chew going for those staggers and have given up a good opportunity to take strong positions after the fact. Kart just keeps on being pushed right now. Harman's burning from something or other. Nano Dive comes out onto Harman right now, and it is going to be a counter nano from Lip, but Harman, he's good for it. He might be taking... Oh, he's lost. He might be taking down the Brigida. He takes the Brig. He's going for the Ash now as well. 500 HP in a dream. It's about to get slashed in half, but he's got the Gene. He's got the bubble.
He's good
Pack it
for
up.
it.
Harman just solo killed 3 members of Crazy Raccoon.
Now still lurking around in the ship is Heesang right now. He has a pulse bomb. A trade would be really important if he can find it here. Stalker has to try and get out of this one. Gets caught by mistake from Stalker. And after all of Hambin and Fielder's, well, mostly Hambin's hard work, will be find themselves a player down and allow Crazy Raccoon to stabilize here. Crazy Raccoon, lots of ults in the back pocket as well. Hambin's going to be not so successful on this next dive. And the backline from Falcons will just try and get themselves out of dodge here.
I mean, look, hell of a lot of card push, 4 minutes for this second point, and the point pressure will be large now. He's always going to be thinking about how he needs to go back to the objective and contest it. Proper's going to have a little bit of a free license to start tapping Cart and weakening Crazy Raccoon's hold over and over again. Jump up onto the high ground from Jumbo right now has blocked a lot of players indoors, but look at Proper already over to the Cart. He's going with Harman. They're looking for the 2, but no, the Bob from Lips straight away. Very reactive play. The Harman back jumps. And this is a great kite from Falcons. A Winston jump in a bubble for a Bob?
Yeah, great trade. And Stalker's going to find an opening pick now as well. Now Shu is dancing on the high ground. He's just going to have to try and dodge his way out of this. He does dodge it. Rally push comes through as well. Nade from Fielder. Why was Chiron stuck down there? And this is a clean sweep for Falcons right now. The payload's going to get tapped in. Jumpin has Primal if he really wants to try and clutch this, but it's a really optimistic one. The cap goes through. They're not going to go for it. They'll save their ults for third. 4.5 minute time back for Falcons on third.
Oh, jeez. I mean, this is about much time as Crazy Raccoon had, right? So, could go either way still. But Stalker, I mean, he's been finding some good value on this Hanzo when he's not throwing out a dragon and getting pulsed by Heesung. And Hanbin, we're coming up on another one of his signature nano primal turns, where he's just been consistently running amok. God knows how. Truly, God knows how. Where's the scatter arrow part of this?
Yeah, it's for scatter arrows. So, like, when you use your storm bow, it scatters as well.
Oh, wonderful.
So it's like, it's actually pretty good. Pulse bomb goes out. Looks like it was onto the shield, but maybe not though. Chirong is going to die. I thought he caught it, but apparently not. And just 2 kills gifted for Falcons. 2-player advantage. Shu still has for nano. Jumpin has for primal, but Jumpin needs to make something work with this engage. Pin back as Shu. He's 1 HP right now. He gets away. Risky peek from Shu and all of that, but he manages to stay alive. Now he's coming back out. Nano turn available for him. Jumpin's going to start on payload for now. They need someone else to take the payload off, and Shu gets caught. Doesn't get the nano out. Jumpin has for primal going right now. Jumpin needs to find a trade. Eyes on the Tracer, but Hambin's using a primal of his own right now. Just trying to clear point. Forces for recall out here. Looking for more, and Stalker's Dragon has killed one. Hambin is all over the Tracer. Heesang is 1 HP. Nano Chio on point, rather. Double backline nanoed. Now here comes Ferrani. They've just got the ults to finish it. And Falcons take the lead.
This is the most outrageous map for Harman to win. You can see him, he's laughing to himself. This is the one that you just... There's no expectation here. It's the Winston match.
We were talking about tennis theory and how we're just going to have to keep going back and forth, maybe get into a dogfight on map 5, you know? All comes down to that. But what if you break the serve? What if you steal the Gibraltar with Hanbin on Winston?
And And it was a dominant performance,
Yeah,
not the
it's not
first
even-
2 points of defense, but
not even-
third.
It's not even like we're putting this in inverted commas, right? And it was like, well, Proper and Stalker really did all the work, but Hanbin was technically on Winston at the time. Hanbin was doing most of the good work in all of this. Like, everyone played their part, right? Stalker opening picks, Proper good value throughout as well. Pulse bombs connecting all of this. But Hanbin was the better Winston on that map, hands down.
Harmbin. The Harmbinston is just... It's far too strong. It's far too consistent. Actually ridiculous. Actually absolutely outrageous. One team has a top-level Winston player and one team has Harmbin.
You know what's crazy? Is they played Gibraltar last week and they didn't have this. So it's literally in that week's time they've just gone, fuck it. What if you just mirror him, Hanbin? Is that crazy? Could you just try and be better at Winston than him in a week? Anything you want, boss.
Dominant passion, Kelsey.
Anything you want, boss.
Account sharing with Fearless.
I mean, sometimes we're accused of cynicism and sarcasm, but this is all genuine. This is all true. It might, if you've just tuned in right now, it might sound like we're being sarcastic, but we are not being sarcastic. It was just a lights out performance from Hanbin.
Sonic says God must have died. Truly, this is like a signaling of the Dark Ages situation.
The apocalypse.
Now.
This is one of the signs.
Yeah, you ever play God of War where you kill the gods and then the sea rises or the sun goes out or something like that? Harmbin Winston winning on this match versus Crazy Raccoons, this is one of the deaths of the gods. It's over, dude. It's so over. Oh my days.
I do see, is that 4 horsemen riding through the sky right now?
Did you gamble poorly, Jelly Misu? Why are you always looking to be killed? Like you're never happy with the result.
I'm grabbing a drink and I'm gonna process all of that.
There's a lot to think on here. Look at the perfect juggle. Yeah. 23andMe check. You can't gamble? Why not? They don't even need Surmajed? You're wrong. When they need him most, he will come. They get PG's thoughts on all of this. You've been getting them. Look at how happy they are. They know what they're doing. You can hear it in their voices. They know the absurdity of it all. German's sitting there thinking, jeez, that shouldn't have happened. That was like our one. Now they're in the coach dugout. Bizarrely, Moon is not the one with the form that selects the map and ban. Hunter, if I have no Korean in my ancestry, is there hope for my career as a main tank? Nope. Off tank though. Could be an off tank. Alright, our match is in how many hours? 11 hours. Why does it feel like I have to get up in 7 if our match is in 11? Are we up 3 hours early? What's happening here? Yeah, it's a 2-hour warm-up. Why do we have one of those? Is this even real? Why did I do that? Can I play Winston? I'm Arabic. Buddy, if you're Arabic, Sigma Diva. Have you watched the Saudi E-Leagues? Sigma Diva, Ram Malga. And people will refer to you as like mini TVNT or like mini KSA or something like that. If you play Roadhog, you'll be like mini Black Swords. Like there's just, yeah. Damn, I guess I'm Arabic now. Dog, your name is Suvlaki 5910. Like you're getting warmer. Greek, Arabic, like what? What tanks do Americans play? Zarya, Diva, Doomfist poorly. What does OWCS tanks play? Punk plays it all. Punk plays musical heroes. He's the someone of the West. Orisa. Infected is not a good reference standard. Punk does not. Hush now, Kelsey.
보완할 점이 있고
Hyper flex.
도와줄 점이 있다면은 같이 팀으로서 이렇게 도와주고 밀어주고 쏴주고 만들어주고 하는 모습이 제대로 찍혔습니다. 자, 매치 포인트를 먼저 만든 팔콘이긴 하지만 크레이지 라쿤 입장에서도 필승 카드가 없는 건 아니에요. 나왔습니다. 수라바사. 현재 오전 전승 기록하고 있는 수라바사. 크레이지 라쿤의 수라바사.
Russian person says I was less shocked when the Ukraine war first happened than this matchup comes there.
빨리 좀 이기자라는
I'm
생각을
remembering
했다가
Harblue
오히려
Hog and getting whole body
많았고요.
chills.
근데
I get it.
팔콘이 확실히
Harblue's first law,
패배에
never
정말
wash your first suit on a
느껴지는
Sunday.
그런 세팅이
Harblue's
됐습니다.
second law,
약점이
never
좀
hook
나왔던
first.
것 같고,
맞아요.
I'm back.
한조 선택도 그
Welcome back.
윈스턴의
Thank you.
중심축을 우리 딜러 쪽이 좀 커버해줄 수 있는 그러면서 중장거리 싸움이 아예 안 되진 않는 이런
Everton are beating Man U.
연도
Great
끝에
news.
몰랐고,
Great.
스포 선수가 그걸 또 잘 소화해줬구나가 느껴지는 세트였고요.
Who plays Ryan? LH Cloudy. There is no third law. Harblu only has two laws.
태권도 이 부분은 분명 생각을 하고 있었을 겁니다. 그렇죠. 이렇게 되면은 크레이지 라쿤 입장에서는 솜브라 밴을 할 확률도 좀 있는 것 같고 만약에 반대로 팔콘이 솜브라 밴을 맞는다면 역으로 뭐 아나 밴이
Whoa.
아니라
You
Saravasa.
reckon we could get a little 3-0 angle here?
아나 수비 밴인 것 같죠.
3-0. A 3-0 would be 3-1.
그렇게도 생각을 해볼 수 있겠네요.
Wait. 3-1, yeah. A 3-0 would be
각각 밴이
a
됐습니다.
little
Really
bit
hard.
realistic.
Yeah.
Falcons, Corby ban, Crazy Raccoon, Kiri ban. What are we thinking, Diva or Hazzy here? They've banned Torb, so I feel like that's a Hazard signal, but at the
But-
same time,
Just to play ball, I
Falcons were
feel
shit
like.
with Hazard.
Yeah.
Well, Raccoon will play ball, but maybe Falcons will play something to try and counter out the ball.
It's going to be Esperanza comp, I imagine, but this is a better map for ball, so this is going to be a more severe test right now of how good they can actually play into the ball comp, I imagine.
과연 여기서 경기가 끝날지 아니면 두 팀의 대결은 또다시
Did you watch VP vs CAD and Genji vs Peps? I don't watch the European games. They happen when I sleep, and I don't do my job when I'm awake.
Hey, you scouted Shikigami, mate. You've got it. You've determined they play all of the
They
comps.
play everything. They play all of the comps, and I have no direct indication as what to ban. Luca Ose, who generally has pretty solid reads on player skill, as far as I'm concerned, said ban Lucio. So that's
Okay.
one of 3 bans sorted, assuming it's a quick 0-3.
Well, you've got the Ash ban in your back pocket as well if we get all the way to map 5, so...
I mean, I might, if we're down 0-2, I'll do the Ash ban as well. I think it's turning into a match point situation.
It's a match point ban? Ah, okay. This is why
It's
you're
done
in
it, mate.
charge.
Oh, Crazy Raccoon are not playing ball. This is a great read from Crazy Raccoon. They've seen the matchup. They've seen this Torby ban, and they've thought, hang about. Falcons, they might try and counter out our Wrecking Wheel here. But Juman, he's not even going to play the Wrecking Wheel. So now Crazy Raccoon, incredibly spam-heavy comp. And I'm really wondering whether or not Stalker is going to find value in it.
the
Harmon
nade?
shifts it up to the point. Stalker in the back. The nade very nearly converted the kill. But is this going to be enough for Falcons to net the cap?
Jumping's half HP right now. He's used the cardiac overdrive now, trying to force point, but Stalker's just uncontested on this high ground. Nade is going to hit him, but Lip hits the shot. Gets him out of dodge right now. Falcons are trying to force for point, but Jumping is getting healed up right now, and as soon as he has it, well, he's actually going to go before it right now. Trying to move forward as he sang, but he's just swung into everyone. Proper respawn, but Lip's good for a second. Low on point is Jumping right now. Doesn't have the same level of sustain. Proper's down to 3 HP. Jumping just tags him, finishes that one off, and they will win the first fight here, Crazy Raccoon, but slim margins.
Proper does so much, but John Sojan, he gets the kills where it counts. So Lip, he catches that kill on Stalker, all important. Stalker, he had such a good position on high ground, and he was really doing, I want to say max damage, but I think to do max damage, you actually have to hit the virus too. Anyhow, he was doing a hell of a lot of damage, but not quite enough to convert a kill. And now Falcons, they've swapped over to match the energy when it comes to the poke. Harmon on Diva, Junbin on Naga. Nano Boost online, and I'm wondering if it's just going to go straight out into Stalker for a quick fight. Nade goes deep, lands on
Lip
Junbin.
again!
No, John Sojan, he can't keep getting away with it.
I think he might just keep getting away with it. It's been several years now, so starting to run out of options to stop him. And this means not only are they going to win that fight, but they don't have to use any ults for it right now. So Crazy Raccoon, they still have Ray, Rally for this final fight, a Barrage to throw into the mix as well. Lip now in this high ground position. And it's looking good for Crazy Raccoon. Lip's good for it again. He just keeps doing it. He can and will keep getting away with it.
It's your time to stop getting away with it, Lip. I'm sick of it. Nano comes out onto Proper now. The clock. Need a touch. Harmon's good for that. Nano clock in the back of main, but Proper, he doesn't want to shift up onto the high ground. We need a kill. We've still got the touch from Harmon. He's ready to give his life to the cause. Ready for Proper to clutch up for him. Stalker, now he's on the objective. Truman taken incredibly low, but there's just no need for further ult investment from Crazy Raccoon. A rally counters out a Nano clock. Really bad for Team Falcons now.
Yeah, I know it was like scary for Proper in some of those situations, but you felt like he needed to take more of a risk when he was Nano there. Like slide onto the high ground, just try and hit the first shot or so. But not able to do it in the end, and this means Crazy Raccoon just a rally for that first point. Wraith in this next one, they have the first early position as well. Chiwa's beat coming back, and Stalker has the Barrage right now. Looks like both of them going to opt for that, I forget the name, but the moving Barrage one here as well. Now, positioning at the back of point, Ray in hand, will use this Ray to try and save Chirong. They are beat pushing all over him. The Ray is kind of good though. Now the barrage from Stalker, but it's only good for one. B-Sangs is better, gets the D-Mech, catches the Baby Diva as well. Tracer on the far side as well. Recall. I don't know if Proper still has it. He uses it now on point to try and keep it contested, but now no recall for Proper. Jumban's going to DP and stabilize. Heesang chases down that kill, and they win that rate. Oh, they win that big support ult trade.
Oh, sorry, mate. Big ult trade, but no value whatsoever for Team Falcons. They went hard in that one. Beat, bomb, barrage. Stalker, a 1-for-1 barrage where you take yourself out early on in the piece. Risky. I'll tell you that much. Risky. Fielder, he played live for a very long time. He did get himself a nano boost, but Lip now, John Sojan on the flank once again. He actually does fail to secure the kill on Fielder, missed a couple of crucial shots, and now we're back to the drawing board. A little bit of a waste on that overclock, and we've got a Nano Farah just around the corner for Team Falcons.
Nano Farah, Cajun response from Jumpin potentially. If he gets it right, he could maybe deal with now or minimize the damage. Boot now attempt onto the side here from Heesang. Doesn't find it. Will try and flip through. Jumpin's coming in for the cage. The stomp is good. The sleep gets Chio out of it, but only for a second. Whip shot is good. See you later, Fielder. But I don't know if it's enough for Crazy Raccoon. They've still got the cage if they think it's clutchable. 2v3, but they might just play for cap time here. Trying to get more spawns back. Chirong bashes to the opposite side. Anticipates that flank coming in. Well played by Chirong. Now the cage comes out onto that Diva, but they only got the brig damage with it, and Chirong is in big trouble here. Tries to use the cage shield. They do D-Mech for Diva out of it, and the respawns are here just in time. Really well played by Jumpin and Chirong there.
Played clock to perfection, threw down the cage at the last possible moment. Chirong keeps fighting for it just to keep on buying time, keep Jumpin healthy, and everyone else is back to collapse in. 2-0 lead already for Crazy Raccoon. This map is a wash from the looks of things. Falcons really struggling to find that opening. They had a, suboptimal read on the first fight comp, and they just haven't had a single ult fight that's gone their way ever since. Nano Farah finally in sync now, so we might see a Nano Barrage, something that is borderline impossible for Crazy Raccoon's comp to counteract, to be perfectly honest, outside of a miracle. But Stalker must have the moving barrage perk by now. I wonder if he's got the E perk as well. But no, Proper's only got a tiny bit of 2. You're not even going to get level 3 perks on this.
I don't know if it's a 3-0, no. Proper now looking to get in this flank. Hambin in position as well. Crazy Raccoon are going to pivot to point. They're trying to go forward with this Rave away. Ray will be dropped. You can see there's the Nano onto Stalker right now. Looking for this engage. Defensive Nano helping out. Beat is good for Chio as well. Stalker still has his barrage, but defensive Nano, defensive Beat. Soak up all that aggression from the Ray here. Falcons have to burn both support ults for it. There is that concussive implosion right now. Stalker will land the connect, and they should be able to clean up from here. Falcons do get the retake. Cost them both support ults though.
Couple of support ults up the wall, but not the end of the world. Shu's orbital ray turns, they've been deadly across the board. I mean, we need Fielder to channel his inner marker a little bit. Start winning fights in the neutral. Pick Shu like he's Finn, because it really is just that easy. Manifest Finn on the enemy team, and a dead Juno will spawn in. Jumpin now, he's coming on the inside. We do have level 3 perks for Stalker, actually. His E is now sucking the enemy in, which means that his next barrage is going to be so difficult to counter out for the members of Crazy Raccoon. Lip Slide, going to be worthless in the face of the Suck. Suck online for both sides, actually, as Heesung is also going for that same poke battle. Now we have Lip. John Sojan pulls the clock up in main. Harmon is holding it down on the point of the Matrix. Point starts to tick up for Crazy Raccoon, but the stall is good from Proper. He's over on the side. Now, one more step. Barrage from Stalker, but Heesung and Lip, they both secure shots. Harmon's in deep. The barrage is better for Heesung. That's a 2-player lead. Proper, he goes for the pulse. He finds 2 with the pulse. Fielder is 94% on the nano boost. It's an even 2 versus 2 right now. Fielder, he has the nano. He nanos himself. Proper takes down Chiron. The self nano is all you need. The flip went Crazy Raccoon's way, but Proper needs to secure this kill. Perks are awesome. Perks are awesome.
Oh, Jumpin does at least kill Fielder and all of that, but Proper has the flip, and Touch is going to be desperate right now. Heesan can really maybe sacrifice his life for it. Lip gets the first touch right now, but Hanbin is back first. Lip's actually killed Chu in all of this. Heesan can maybe get the next touch. Lip is trying to play his life, does get taken down now on Heesan to get the next touch. Rally back on point from Chiron. Cage coming back from Jumpin in all of this right now. They're trying to stabilize. They're trying to play for a retake here. Falcons don't need to win it right here, right now. They've still got Proper on the flank. Cage has been used. Caught the Diva in that one. Should be able to get the D-Mech. Now the concussive implosion getting pulled in as well, and they will clean up as a result. Crazy Raccoon. Proper's going to die on point. One more attempt for Falcons.
The plot armor's just too thick for Crazy Raccoon. Even when there's a generational Proper Fielder clutch, doesn't seem to matter. Fielder's now staggered horrifically. It's 85% right now. The touch is already on the ropes. Falcons just rushing for it. Chio has to roll out, looking like Admiral Raptor with an optimized rollout from the gods. Hanbin is on the Doomfist, blocking, punching, dying. It's a 3v5. Fielder, he's still on the honor and spawn. Chio's not going to get that beat drop off. And we're going to map 5. Also, I think that when I said perks are awesome, I just gave my first opinion on perks.
That was your first. Been biding your take, biding your take.
Yeah, I've been holding that in for so long, but I think I actually said it.
Thank you, Zero OW4 for the prime as well. What the fuck does Chio actually do? I thought he's had a good year actually, Chio. And it's once again a map 5 situation between Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, but this time Falcons get to pick the map. And if I rack my brain, I will realize that the mode left is hybrid. Yeah? Yeah.
We had Push map 2, we had
Esperanza
map 3, Flash Flea map 4, we had definitely got hybrid map 5.
Everyone in chat is saying King's Row, and I think you guys might be reasonable chance you're right here. I feel like we go to King's Row almost inevitably in all of this.
What about a Parizo and another Winston matchup?
I mean, partway through that, again, chat we're all saying, I've seen enough of this, get Hanbin back on Winston.
It's crazy how Perks didn't shake up the meta in the slightest. Everyone is playing every fucking hero. What meta? Like, what do you mean? Like, you're seeing like every support backline, every tank, main tanks, off tanks. You're seeing Winston, Ball, Malva, Ram, Orisa, Farah, hit scan, double flanker, double spam. Like, what meta needed to be shaken up? Mods ban that person.
Yeah, we've seen Mercy, we've seen Lifeweaver. Come on.
We saw Mercy in the last game. We've seen Ana Zen, Ana Kiri, Lucia Kiri, Lucia Juno, Lucia Brig.
Animus says, and that's just for Shikigami games.
Alright, applicable OW. It's a sub or ban situation, I'm afraid. You've given too dumb of a take. So it's a money or ban situation, I'm afraid.
Fuck, this is for policy I need to instate here, and that's why there's the IQ gap between the chats. Mega Day of Sport, you're not wrong, Sonic's esports into 6 nations, into more Overwatch. Shiki versus SSG tonight? Yes, correct. Hunter is locked and loaded though, so watch out if you're watching Shikigami.
Can I get a fair trial? What do you mean a fair trial? This is the fair trial. I'm like the king of the stream. You know, I kind of like make the rules, so it's a sub or ban situation.
Have you heard of the expression judge, jury, and executioner here?
Yeah, I think Punisher says it in the game that I'm not going to mention on the Overwatch stream. Why is the face cam PGE? It's not.
That's just what he looks like.
No, I'm not Judge Dredd.
What's for Judge Dredge line? I am the law.
No comment. Out of respect. I think the best thing about Smurf retiring is we don't have to prolong the production breaks with tanks getting subbed in and out.
Do you think they... It seems like Max isn't sitting down here for this final map, even if it might be a
Actually,
King's
feels
Row.
like Joombin is glued to the chair.
Yes.
More roll out right now. Onto
Yeah,
10
glued
gifted
to
if you
talking
ban
to his
Moira,
team.
Hog, and Junkrat. Don't tell the Esports Commission. Moira, Hog, and
Commission.
Junkrat, 10 gifted. Okay, I'm thinking about it.
Oh, thank you
Right,
to
onto
Canius for the
Nervous.
prime. Welcome.
I'm able to scrim Shikigami, but I have no idea what they play. Do you have any ideas that could help me? I think if you give a couple of subs in the chat, you get the Rainy Day Tracer skin, and it helps you with this situation. My
Yeah, wait,
understanding.
aren't Shikigami notoriously weak against Rainy Day Tracer?
I've been hearing this. I've been hearing that, like, if enough people have Rainy Day Tracer, then Shikigami will be beatable.
Yeah.
But if not, I mean,
They might
if
be
you're an
unstoppable.
SSG head on, yeah. I mean, it feels like they've actually been quite definitively stoppable repeatedly.
Unfortunately, there are many stops on their journey through OWCS. They are stopping at every single station.
But they did beat Juby. This is the type of greed they talk about in the Bible.
Which
I think you're fibbing.
verse was that?
We'd have to ask Jelly Misu. Does Lenny have the skin? I really hope so. Hunter is the camel trying to pass through the eye of a needle. Is that in the Bible?
That's King's Row. There's only one hybrid map in Korea. Parisio earlier, that was a fever dream. That didn't happen.
How long ago was this matchup?
Oh, what?
Psychoshiro with a gift sub
Last week.
to Applicable OW. Thank you very much, Psychoshiro. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club Applicable, who apparently wouldn't sub to prevent themselves getting banned, but Psychoshiro enjoyed their presence so much that they wanted to put themselves halfway to a Rainy Day Tracer
Wants to hear
and
more
save
from
a
them.
life. Yeah.
Oh,
If
hey,
we
X,
want some more room temperature takes, give.
hey X, it's been super dry here in Germany with almost zero rain. Do you have any idea what I could do to manifest some rainy days? I'm not sure. Max, do you have any thoughts on this?
I mean, there is this skin, right? Like, it's a new skin in Overwatch. I think it's called Rainy Day Tracer, I want to say.
Oh, okay,
And
yeah. How do
people
I
have been
get it?
telling me that it's one of the good skins, is how I
Oh,
would
okay.
describe it. And in order to get it, what you have to do is you have to gift 2 subs in a streamer's channel, non-anonymously, or you have to sub, again, non-prime, non-anonymously, plus gift another sub. So essentially, 2 subscriptions of the paid variety with no anonymity to them will get you that skin. But resubs don't count. That's an important thing. So if you just want the skin, you're probably safest gifting 2.
Yeah.
Why does my sub not prevent verbal ads? You poor soul.
자, 이게 팔콘 승리고요. 근데 오늘 한빈 선수가 참 많은 역할들을
Your cows are dying. Your crops are withered. What can I do to save my farm? Oh, great news, Toby. There's this skin which can help manifest a rain dance, if you will, help manifest rain in any location across the world. All you need to do is you need to either gift 2 subs or purchase a sub and gift a sub, 2 subs either way, non-anonymously, in a streamer's chat who is watching / playing Overwatch, like myself or like Hunter, and you'll get that skin, and then, before you know it, rain will appear outside your window, and you will indeed have rainy days for you, your family, and your farm.
Oh my god, Falcons had a banana for map 5. They're actually going to win.
They've had a banana?
Banana? They've
Oh, right.
got banana for map 5, dude.
I was looking at the player cams thinking someone was having a snack. I thought it was going to be like some kind of potassium-based cap.
Crazy Raccoon loaded to map 5 and they panned Hanzo. Like, grow up. Grow the fuck up. Hanzo is too much of a problem. That's... no way. Easy E's drafting for Crazy Raccoon. Yeah, babes, I get it. Oh my god. Crazy Raccoon with Easy E on the draft, and it has nothing to do with his 6'4", unfortunately. Hanzo, not that bad of a band, to be honest. King's Row is Hanzo World. Sile,
That's what
apparently you
Backbone's
two
saying.
have AIDS.
Backbone is saying it's one of the best Hanzo maps in the game.
Everyone knows it's a good hand zone map. Doesn't fucking matter though. Like, there's no way that you're gonna live or die by the Hanzo being pickable by Stalker, as if Lip can't. Like,
are they just out of, like, reasonable bands? So they just have to take, like, a relatively low value... Pardon me, a relatively low value one?
A map 5 banana just means that now Falcons can play any variant of like a Lucio, Juno Brig comp. Like, Stu's on Baptiste right now in Spawn, dude. Stu just doesn't get to play his best hero on a map where you can
He always clutches on this map as well.
Hero.
It's always on King Throw as well. He actually is the king of this respective row.
The king of the row.
Okay, so it's going to be Zen Juno on the defense here from Falcons. Diva, Ash, Torb feels very greedy, and Crazy Raccoon are going to rotate immediately to this high ground, clear the turret, and try and find a way to clear some of this high ground for themselves. But with Ramattra, it should be pretty reasonable right now. Proper and Fielder are playing the low ground. Stalker has to join them down there, and Crazy Raccoons have the entire control of the map. Where is Lip going?
Oh, my days. Lip is going for a kill onto Stalker and Chorong for one on Fielder as well. It appears that... I don't know why teams do this, where they just decide that they're going to play Zen on defense and throw the first fight instantly by having their Zen disappear. Fortunately enough, Hanbin, who appears to have still got it, will find 2 trades, which means that there is a recontest on the cards. Fields actually stuck out the Zen as well, which is enigmatic to say the least. But good God, why are we doing this?
Trying to come through the choke again now, but as Farah's going to get so much damage. Hesan with a boop into Proper right now. Hanbin is stalling it out. Stalker with the flank, though. Not enough damage, though, onto the backline. Trying to deal with this Farah. Catches him with the dynamite, and Stalker's going to push this one, but they've lost Hanbin's mech on point, so somebody else needs to touch. Fielder and Proper are going to oblige. They've come all the way around, dealing with it. Stalker's still on the high ground position, and they've got themselves out of this one, Falcons.
Oh my God. The Zen... It doesn't work on the first fight, but if you get a recontest, apparently you can flank around and make it work the second. Everyone is pushing inside to take down June, but he explodes into a puff of smoke. That's the Ash Mythic for you, baby. Chorong walking up in main. He's got the rally available, but he's not going to have to pop it. He's not going to have the opportunity because he needs to wait for Junebin. Junebin has to step up. Orbital Ray available for Chio as well. It's going to be so hard to push backline with this.
I'm not sure what the best option here is for Crazy Raccoon. It might have to be a bit of a 2-step process. Walk up, try and use 1 to force Varay, then come back. Varay's going to come out straight away right now. Dash out from Heesang, trying to get back. Proper Hanbin is on the chase, trying to find some kills, but they're turning on Hanbin right now. Doesn't have the self-destruct here. He's going to get D-Mex in this alleyway, and he is going to be stuck out with that. Fielder has the Transcendence for when they get in trouble, and they're going to be getting in trouble real soon because they don't have a tank. Molten Core from Proper to try and buy more space. Fielder is on the flank. Pops his Transcendence. Rally from Chorong. Jumpin has the Annihilation to turn right now if he gets into too much trouble. Bash is going to get decent value. Annihilation to keep going. They are all trapped in the room. It's a juicer from Junbin, but he is awfully low, but he has got the full support of his team. Will clean that one up now, and that will surely be first point going their way. Just need to clear Hanbin off a point. He has the self-destruct. Won't invest it, though. Saves it for the next one, but Falcons did actually use all 4 ults trying to clutch their way out of that Hanbin early death.
Classic Junbin Juicer situation, getting so much value on the Ramattra when Falcons all get trapped inside that small room. Big AoE damage, big punches, and that will be the end of the first point. Respectable hold for Falcons, though. We're seeing some swaps come through from Crazy Raccoon. He's tempted with a swap, but he will not commit to it. 70% on that blade, and he thinks, you know what, I'll show you what I can do with this. We'll see if we can get some value. Just you wait until Fielder can float slowly in a straight line. He scales, okay, Kelsey? He scales.
Waiting for that scale right now. Jumpin is going to meet Hanbin on the Mega. They're going to trade resources. Just a wall off defensively to hold his position. Looks for a chance onto the Ash right now. Doesn't finish the shot, though. They're trying to rotate through aggressively right now. But Lip has it, and Jumpin's just going to get run over, actually. The Discord damage too much. Jumpin gets caught, and even with this overclock, they don't get a chance to use it, Crazy Raccoon. They'll be forced all the way back. But they do have DPS ults available for this next push.
Oh, wait! We've got a pushback from Stalker in main. Lip will fall. T-Sun has pulled the blade. They want these DPS ultimates. Fielder once again proving the incredible value of the Zen by missing everything. Stalker's good for another one, though. Hanbin might actually lose his suit inside the room to Heesun. Good perk means that Hanbin is not going to go down. Heesun, he goes down to Proper eventually. The DPS talent for Falcons reigns supreme. A real shame for Falcons that they lost Hanbin's mech in the back end of that, though.
Gonna have to do this one without anything just yet, but if Falcons will just buy a tiny bit of time, get this Ray off, it will get them all the way up to 4 ults right now. Hisang has gone onto the Mei, a nicer matchup into the Diva, of course, but Crazy Raccoon's struggling to get anything going with these fights. Lip still has this overclock, looking for a chance to start it out. Wall comes out now, separates Hanbin. Hanbin got D-Mech, remember, no self-destruct for him, so Falcons, they nearly have loads of ults. They're gonna try and clutch anyway. No tank to go with. Torpedo swing from Chio, doesn't get all that much, and Lip just takes him out, but Bob is there as well, but they can D-pick this Bob mostly. Proper is stuck in the corner, accepts his fate. They'll deal with the Bob. They will get this payload moving, but they have a retake here, Falcons.
They got one more chance to come back. Harmber, oh god, it's a fucking hazard mirror now. No, Harmber, I was told you sucked at this hero. Fielder's got the Zen with a Transcendence available. There's going to be no anti-nade to actually shut down his value. So the Ray, there is a counter. There's a definite counter. And Proper, with the Blade, if we can take a Trank for Ray exchange, Proper could come in with something clutch. He could do something generational here. Let's see if Proper is ready for one more generational clutch. War from Harmon, really not much value whatsoever. There's a Discord out on Jumban right now, but he doesn't seem to be taking much damage. Oh, Harmon. Oh, why have you shifted in, not out? Not to the side. 1-for-1 trades, though, because Proper's always good for it. Blade comes out now. Oh, my God. He's good for one. We need a kill on Lip, but he hasn't got the reset. He hasn't got the deflect. Jumban is stuck in the back. They can kill him. They can kill him for sure. If Fielder can land a
Lip!
He got the headshot.
Wait, Proper gets still there?
He secures the kill. It's Proper versus the world. Unfortunately, the world wins in the end. So close.
Nearly got themselves out of dodge there, despite Hanbin dying so early on. A little bit more of the same would have gone a long way. Chirong is now going to swap over onto the Zen now, so a mirrored backline situation. Hanbin going on to the Diva. The hazard experiment is over. Just one recontest. And Falcons are just no ults for a while here, so they have to try and get 2 fights out of this, or they're going to be in real trouble. Crazy Raccoon, DPS ults coming up, a great chance to snowball. Oh, he's just getting fried by this Discord mate.
Oh no, Hisong just burning through it. Fielder taken down, but a trade onto Jumban. This could be huge. Harmon's wasting a little bit of time. Shoes traded out by Proper. Proper does not want to lose. The DPS of Crazy Raccoon right now, too angry to die. John Sojourn on the objective though. He's good for 2, chasing onto Cheer to look for a 3rd, and Crazy Raccoon, they keep on pushing the cart. Harmon, go on mate, push it up, stop it moving. See if you can get something. He gets
one fight territory, but Falcons have got themselves basically all the way to double support ult right now, and Crazy Raccoon, they've been delayed on first point, delayed on second. Fielder gets him an open pick to buy more time. It's going to be one final good attempt for Crazy Raccoon here. They have the overclock to do it, but if Falcons have these support ults, it could just be too much. Jumban is on the high ground right now, downpour in hand. Lot of weight on Lip's shoulders right now.
Lip, he has a heavy burden to shoulder right now. I mean, Shu's 85% on that raid. Double support online for Falcons. As soon as this raid comes online, I suspect we're going to see a step from Crazy Raccoon. John Sojourn, he hits that first rail into Stalker, but he doesn't pop the clock and go for the execute. He's actually happy to wait until the perfect condition. Slides up onto the high ground. He has not taken the double slide perk. Now we've got the downpour coming out. Catches. Oh, Cheer is stuck in the corner. Matrix from Harmon is not enough to keep him alive, but a trade has come through, and we all know what trades do for the defenders. Stalker, his overclock is over. It's ticking back down to 100. We've got Chomon on the right-hand side. He's had his Transcendence forced. Harmon's got the bomb. He's duking it out. He might have it forced right now. He gets up onto the high ground, but he loses his suit. He's on the objective. 90% on the bomb. No, he's got Blizzard. It's do or die here. Is Hanbin hungry?
Oh, Jumban's back on the ball. Hanbin has to keep his eyes on the Mei right now as Jumban is rolling around. Discord's onto him as well. Hisang is trying to find the opening desperately here. They need to keep it contested right now. Ice Block has been forced out of Hisang again. Here comes the Blizzard. The Blizzard is on point. They ulti peek it. Hisang dies for it. Falcons get off the point, get back on the point perfectly. But Lip with the flank coming in right now. Lip looking for a second. They will just about live. They double down onto Stalker, but the pocket is good. Using the turret. Still pocket him is Chio. Chirong has killed one on point. The slam kills it from Jumban. Hanbin is low on point. The plot armor remains intact. Chio's good for one trade, actually. They will get that one. Fielder with the TP back onto point. Molten Core coming back from Proper, but he's not going to make it in time.
I genuinely hate this team, dude. Like, that is just utter fucking nonsense.
That's a woke nonsense.
utter woke nonsense that they can win that. Like,
My
I
God.
hate Crazy Raccoon. I'm so sick of these bullshit clutches pulled from nowhere. Like, obviously they deserve it. They do it every time. Jinmin comes back on the ball and he's just never dead. He just does it all. Blocking up 2-3 backliners, finding the kills, slam after slam. Just get out of here. I'm sick of it. And Harbin, he can't kill anything in that late fight. Like, come on. I'm sick of it.
Because this is the start of that last fight, right? Jumpin dying immediately. Heesang's Blizzard is kited perfectly by Falcons. They play around it. They even kill Heesang for it as well. And then Chorong finds the kill onto Proper, and Jumpin just, with just an Orb's healing, does it all. Because Lip even slid in for like an aggressive sort of clutch play. Didn't find all that much. But it's always just enough.
I'm sick of it being too. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Just, I'm boomed by this. Yeah, exclamation mark dropped, mate. Nice first time chat. I'm just so incredibly sick of it. Every single time. Now, we're looking at Crazy Raccoon's defense comp, and it seems that out of respect, they're going to defend with a main support on Zen instead of a flex support on Zen, which is like double trouble. And given the enemy team just played D.Va for the entire map, it's really just pure genius to start on Bab Zen. I give him a 5.
Such a hard comp here for Crazy Raccoon. Chorong and Shu are going to have to be... I mean, the theory is they're going to start on this high ground, but they should get cleared out of it relatively quickly, and Hanbin's actually going to go Zarya into this. Don't see too much Zarya these days, but is actually a go-to hero for Hanbin. He's very good on this, and as we've learned all day long, it does feel like Hanbin has got his groove back right now. So Zarya might be able to make it work. Walking in, trying to clean this high ground right now. Lip is separated. The bubble comes in and they don't get that TP off. Proper using that bubble converts the first kill. High energy now for Hanbin. He has control of the choke. And it is just looking good right now. D.Va would be good into this, but also a bubbled Genji into a Zen backline. It'll chew him up.
Can we get 5 big booms for the revival of Harbin's career? He's on D.Va, he's on Zarya, he's on Winston versus Crazy Raccoon and winning. Now we've got Jinmin, Hero Roulette and Spawn. He doesn't know what to do. He's boomed. He's on Winston. That seemed like a reasonable pick. He's on Hazard. I guess that's reasonable as well. Crazy Raccoon, bizarrely enough, double swapping their supports. Bap Zen, not the comp for Kings Row first point and beyond. Odd. Peculiar, I know. Anyhow, Falcons, Lucio, Kiri, Zarya, they're sticking it out. They don't feel the need to swap, even with the ability to just keep going back and forth. And why would you, when you're 60-70% to both DPS ultimates, and either player can hard carry with the bubble? Proper's flanking, he's got the timing, he's been scouted out. Oh, he nearly one-shot Shu, receives that bubble, but look, spot of bother for Jinmin, who's just getting minced by Harbin up in main. Harbin doesn't have any perks online yet, but it doesn't matter. 2-for-1 trade. Lip takes Proper, but Chorong and Jinmin have gone down. Heesung is isolated on the right with no healers to save him. God, his fire movement is actually quite quick. He will escape, Lip will not. Card just hasn't stopped rolling.
No, snowballing this one all the way through right now. Won't be able to get a late kill onto Heesang here, but Falcon's sitting out without investing any ultimates, and Jumpin has gone over onto the Winston right now. Crazy Raccoon behind on ultimates due to a lot of these swaps as well, and the fact that they just keep losing every fight quite quickly. Falcons have all the ults to finish this and make us a quick second as well.
Look, the ult advantage is overwhelming right now for Falcons. Really needing a miracle for Crazy Raccoon, but I don't want a miracle. I don't want no bullshit plot armor. Kitsune Rush comes out in main. Plot armor begins to show as Proper gets pre-fighted by Lip. Beat push comes through. That's 2 support ultimates now. Jinmin will fall. Shoot, he's got the Ray, but Harbin is juicing. You're going to get that fire kill too. No, he didn't kill the fire. The fire's behind. The grab onto Lip. Ray comes out from Shu. There's not enough plot armor in the world for Shu to 1v9 this one though. And Falcons, that's 5 minutes, 21 seconds for third. Cap with over a minute, guys. You got that.
Yep, remember, if they cap with over a minute now, it means we will go to an overtime situation, but it means Crazy Raccoon won't get a second attack now. So Falcons need to bear in mind the time, but with 5 minutes in the bank, should be good for it as long as everything goes their way. They did invest quite heavily to make sure they got that second snowball, but they got plenty of opportunities at this third point. Proper is even going to have a blade to use in this one, and expect those bubbles to go his way. Initial dive in from Jumpin clears Falcons back a little bit for now, but Payload is still nudging forward right now. Blade in from Proper. Here is his opportunity. Chorong can't get out of that one. Pops for Rally, actually. 1-for-1 trade. Proper is stuck so far behind. Deflect onto the rocket. Stalker's coming to help him out. Heesang's in trouble, but Lip is good with the covering fire. Takes down Proper, and they deal with that blade. Bob in main helps stop a lot of that follow-up too.
Jeez, I mean, he's good for tanking it, man. A rocket from Proper, a rocket from Stalker, still not enough to secure a kill on him. Guy is just built to take it. Falcons, I mean, are they going to swap Proper's over? Oh, he went on and off the game. Maybe that was a widow pick and spawn. Oh, but 60% to another grab. Do you want to delete that?
I guess just keep a grab for like a grab barrage type combo or something, some kind of hard win condition when you've got all this time on the clock. Doesn't seem too unreasonable. Jumping is set up behind right now. He has primal if he gets in trouble. Half HP though. The rest of Falcons maybe making a decision, do they go forward or backwards? They're going to choose to go forward. Dive comes in, Kitsune rush to walk forward. Jumpin has for primal in the back. He's taken down Shio, so that beat won't be coming up. Hanbin has traded 1 for 1, but he is getting juggled in right now. Doesn't have any more bubbles, but he does have that jump perk. He's trying to fly. He's jumped out of it successfully. Proper's found 1-2 as well, and we're nearly at a grab barrage situation for Falcons.
Mate, perks let you play fucking any hero you're good at. This shit is actually insane. Hanbin getting tossed like a salad. He can rocket jump himself to victory after long range beaming people to death. Outrageous. Now we've got the grab barrage combo online. We've got the beat to trade. We're gonna grab this Ray. I can taste the fact that we're gonna grab Shoes Ray here. Dash up onto the high ground. Proper is on Lip's case. He's bugging up his movement a little bit though. Ray comes out in main. Grav catches 2. There's a barrage into the grab. Stalker's been traded out. Cheers beats come out in all of that. Chorong is somehow still alive. He has the rally now. Shoot. Wait, he doesn't use?
They're just going to play for the recontest instead. Jumpin's going to be able to get on point here. Greeded the ult here, Chorong. No ults for Falcons here, but actually no Blade for Proper actually as he comes back. Barrage out spawn from Heesan, deletes Hanbin. 1 for 1 trade. Only way Proper thinks he can clutch. He goes for it. Now Chorong pops for rally and shoot the torpedoes. They absolutely delete him. Oh, ends up being the right choice for Crazy Raccoon right now, and they have stabilized here. 2 minutes 30 left on the clock, so we're halfway through that 5-minute time bank. Plenty of time still, though, in reality. Proper onto Reaper. Just shred it with the Kitsune rush.
Was that a face full of torpedoes?
That was, I think he got
not
like
just
all
one,
5.
but
Yeah, I think he got one shot by it.
The whole team's torps just on the chin. Unbelievable. Fielder, Kitsune rushing the objective now. John Sojourn, he throws out the bob. He goes for the dynamite. It's actually splashed on someone up in main. Harpen's lost his mech in all of this. Bob is airing it out. It's starting to look a little bit dire for Falcons. So much time here on third point. Next fight, there's gonna be only the primal for Junebin, but no ults to sustain a fast push for Falcons.
You can just feel it, even though there was such a clear advantage for Falcons. There's always this anxiety once it gets really clutchable for Crazy Raccoon. They always feel good for it. Can Falcons finally disrupt it? They're gonna have to deal with this jump in primal, so not a lot of great options for Falcons other than to just try and kite and survive this one. Rocket onto Lip at least forces him onto the high ground as they start pressuring point again. Jump in, waiting for his engage, slowing it down, playing the corner right now. Crazy Raccoon don't need to force anything here. Remember, the clock going down is in favor, and I don't think they're finishing with over a minute left at this point. 20 seconds on the clock.
Lips on Widow.
They bought time. Good decision to slow it down right now from Crazy Raccoon. They still have this primal.
Lips made the Fletter swap right now. He's on Widow in spawn. No dividends whatsoever. Proper takes down Lip. Heesung will fall as well. Junebin, he's just playing to carry the game on. Well, no.
Wait, Stalker?
It's actually Junebin 1v5. Stalker just killed the world. Junebin's playing his life, but this touch is going to be dodgy at best. Boop is good. Junebin's on the run. There's such a low chance.
Raj?
Over a minute though. Like
yeah, it's going to be another attack for them no matter what here. Just playing for time. Falcons will get it done. Shu comes out with the Ray. Not enough. And they do get it done. Stalker with the cleanup. But they got it under a minute, which means we are going to an entire another round of attack and defense for both teams.
Any speculation on the support comp for the defenders?
Surely we're not just going to get Zen Bappa again here. It is going to be Crazy Raccoon to attack first either way. So eyes on what Falcons pick.
잘 먹히는데 좀 더 써보자 했다가 3점까지도 꽤 많이 중력 자탄으로 이득 보고 궁 많이 뽑고 간 거라서
Surely a full hold, surely a full hold, no tick into a bed angle. That's what we need right now. That's what we're hungry for. We, the viewers, want to get in bed.
더 나아가서
Are you in that camp, man, that woke up 5 hours ago?
Yes, it's only 2 in the afternoon, mate. The day has just begun.
I mean, for some people, 2 in the afternoon is a perfectly socially acceptable bedtime.
Who wins if they draw? If they full draw, neither team gets a tick. We play another map. It's not gonna happen. Come on, it's not gonna happen.
Mate, they're on.
Oh, and remember, we're in overtime, so everyone just has level 3 perks on everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's going to be sticky turret in play from Proper. So you don't normally see these perks ever on the defense because the perks are normally reset as we go into the first set of defense right now.
Do you think that sticky turret is going to stop a D.Va and a Genji from one-shifting inside on Fielder and one-shotting it?
Yep. Wouldn't worry about it. Nothing to worry about.
If this goes to map 6, I'm ready to call next bed. He's on top right, posturing for position, just poking away. Falcons, the second their comp is scouted out, it's going to be a game of, can we run away from this Malga before they tap us? Lip steps up to the point. He's actually taken the double slide perk this time, so he can't slide onto the high ground unless he's on top of the car. Heesung is in the back. He's used his deflect. He's used his dash. The sticky turret is airing it out. The sixth man doing the work. He's wasted a lot of time. But a one-to-one trade. Chodorong incredibly low. Stalker on the high ground fighting for dear life as Heesung pings and pongs all around. But Proper, is he going to make a swap? Push onto the supports. Pedos for shoot, keeping Chodorong alive. But Stalker has caught Heesung. 7 seconds on the clock right now. It's so dicey for Crazy Raccoon from this point onwards. There's a discord for anyone that comes to touch the point. The stop, it's a drive-by attempt, but Jubin has completely fucked it up. Goodbye, my friend. You're letting me go to sleep. I can... Wait, he's still alive. Come on.
Jumpin is still alive. Shoot nearly has the raid, but 70% isn't quite close enough. They're going to dive onto point one more time. Heesang is in, going for it. Stalker deals with that one, and the hold is good for Falcons. Not a single tick conceded to Falcons. 1 minute 45 seconds, 1 tick on King's Row. All eyes on Shu and Charong for what they pick.
Why did he play Naga into that? Like, seriously, what was the thing?
Instead of just playing like Winston or something?
Just play D.Va, play Winston, play like literally...
Bull, Hazard, I don't know. Yeah.
Just play like literally any hero in your entire hero pool that isn't a ground lock tank.
I guess
the two-person touching
and force
yeah,
it for
maybe
the
that
tick. Yeah, you're probably right.
That was the Chris theory. That perk's busted.
Alright. Falcons on the verge right now. Destiny in their own hands.
Yep, and it's the most important win that they'll have all year because it seeds them for another tournament that feeds into another tournament that qualifies them for the LAN.
Don't forget the group stage in the middle there as well.
Oh, come on! Getting water.
Tension building, bedtime's delayed.
이런 쉬는 타임도 괜찮죠. 그렇죠. 중간에 잠깐 이렇게 한숨 돌리고 열도 좀 식히시고 탈진 올 것 같아요 지금.
지금 선수들 앞에도 음료가 지금 다 달아가고 있거든요.
다 비워져 있어요. 물 한 잔씩.
If Falcons win this, do they even get first seed? No. Well, it depends how it goes, but it's open. It's more likely than not. But if they win, it feels like most people have just traded victories. Will be decided tomorrow.
진짜 시드 결정전을 혼돈 속에 몰아넣는 거거든요.
예, 그렇죠. 1분 45초에 많은 것들이 걸려 있습니다. 만약에 팔콘이 뚫어내게 된다면 본인들의 연패 탈출은
All right, unpause coming in. 24 seconds still left on the clock. May Malga is the choice on defense here, but actually Heesang's still in spawn. He's reconsidering it. 15 seconds. Decision time. He's going to go venture.
Thinks all of the time. Okay, Junbin sticking it out on the Malga.
Hard on the defense here. Expect Falcons to clear the high ground. I don't think there's really too much they can do about it here. See where Heesang's plays. Maybe expect him to camp hotel. Looks like he's hiding on... Is that him hiding on the Mega right now? Looks like it is. Venture's going to be camping the Mega on the right-hand side of our screen right here.
Just waiting for the opening pick, really. But he's already up on high ground, clearing it out step by step. Crazy Raccoon, they're swinging in main, but you're not going to catch a kill on the Genji this way. So Harman, he's already up top and is slowly boxing the Crazy Raccoon backline inside. Fielder, he's scrapping it out. He's actually had his Suzu forced, but the point touch, it begins for Team Falcons. Venture out on the objective along with the Malga. Just waiting until Stalker can get himself a good angle top right to start spamming people out. You can see Heesung is flanking around the back right now. He is on the right. He is in somewhere, but he's not done anything at all. He's just poking from right top. In comes the push from Crazy Raccoon. Both supports for Crazy Raccoon are dead. I don't believe in any more plot on Xavier.
The plot armor's not thick enough.
Crazy Raccoon. It's not like it's the first time we've seen it. It was the finals result in Dallas. Not in Dallas. It was the finals result in Stockholm. But with a Winston matchup, after everyone was saying Falcons are washed, they're slumping. GG's. And good
Falcons
night.
claim it. get the job done at the end. It's really surprised that Crazy Raccoon pulled the trigger there just to rotate in massively at the end. Felt like a move they weren't forced to make. And Falcons get the job done. Win 3-2 in this seeding game, which means we're in a pretty much an all to play for situation going into tomorrow.
Oh, Hex, can you go live, mate? I need to go to bed.
전승을 달리고 있는 크레이지 라쿤 상대로 어떤 모습을 보일까?
Massive.
스토커가 피어
Massive.
여기는 작년도 그렇고 극복이
Massive.
약간 위기가 오고
그렇죠.
마지막에 극복하는 엔딩.
약간 뭔가 그
Oh,
팔콘이
Hex.
아쉬운 부분이
He is live. 32 seconds ago. Get yourself a man that listens, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for watching, everyone.
내는 과정 중에서 레벨업을 스텝업을 확 해버리는 그런 팀이었는데.
Alright, what time are we on? Almost 2 o'clock?
약간 그런 결과까지 이어질지 일단 잘 끌어내긴 냈어요. 그렇습니다. 근데 물론 이게 진짜 말씀해 주신 것처럼
Almost 2 o'clock.
추후에
Almost 2 o'clock.
높아요. 이거는 추후에
On the brink.
근데 어쨌든 팔콘은 본인들의 그 약했던
Alright.
부분들 카운터
GM, mate.
당하는 장면들
Good night, mate.
극복을 해냈다라는 거.
See you tomorrow, probably? Or are you going to be in
Yeah,
between
probably.
games?
Flip,
And
flip a coin, mate. Flip a coin.
I will flip that coin. You don't have to ask me to do that, guys.
Love game week.
Alright. There we go. Falcons win. So, I mean, we can take a look at what this does for the table, but I feel like it's going to put us in a situation where Crazy Raccoon and Falcons are tied up 1-1. Crazy Raccoon are going to play Zeta tomorrow. Can obviously beat Zeta and force themselves and Zeta onto 2-1. Falcons beat Wei. Could also put themselves onto 2-1. But remember, Falcons beating Wei is not really a guarantee after the result we had last week. So yeah, really also play for the seeding tournament. Remember, top 2 is the important part here. Top 2 is the important part. Also worth noting, in Korea, it is map difference. That is the initial tiebreaker at least.
연장 라운드까지 갔었던 양팀 대결이었는데 여기서도 딜러진들의 활약이 좀 대단했었고. 그러니까 어찌 보면 그러니까 딜러 의존도가 좀 높다. 그래서 딜러 쪽에서 뭔가 나오지 않으면 사실 팔콘도 좀 애매하지 않느냐라는 평가가 이어졌었는데 결국 해내네요. 사실 그렇게 팀원들끼리 부족한 점을 보완하면 그게 팀이죠. 자, 팔콘의 승리로 스토커 선수의
Alright, what to make of all of that? Huge result. Some would say massive. Gonna get the Stalker interview, player of the match. Probably good for it. And we do have a code to give away. Should we do it marbles? I mean, I've been told, Jelly Meese, that you always lose, so is there even any point? There is a point, you say? Alright. Well, if there is a point.
정말 기분이 좋고요. 다음 경기도 이겨봤습니다.
와, 진짜 모든 것들을 예상한 듯이 딱딱딱딱 움직이는 오늘 게임을 보여주고
Just give it to you? Okay, where's my... Let's boot this up right now.
라쿤에게 원래는 영웅폭이나 좀 공격성적으로도 살짝 밀린다라는 느낌을 줬었는데 오늘은 그 모든 것들을 타파했거든요. 어떻게 준비했을까요?
그것은 한빈 형이 메인.
Alright, so Ash, Mythic.
때문에 모든 게 된 것
I
같습니다.
can't remember if it was... where is it? Where's my DMs?
맞습니다. 오늘 한빈 선수
Is it just... I want to say weapon. I want to say weapon.
메인탱이 되는 걸
But it's an Ash Mythic something for sure.
빈자리가
Alright, let me let me cut the VOD for respect for the mods, and then we can figure out a race to do, and we can give away this skin.
강제하신 거군요.
네.
오늘 한빈 선수의 윈스턴 정말
Falcons.
대단했습니다. 그리고 중간에 볼을 살짝 꺼내시더라고요. 볼은 어땠나요?
연습이 아직 필요한 단계가 생각합니다.
일단 여러 가지 꺼내보고 이제 체크하는 단계인 것 같습니다. 자, 그리고 오늘 한빈 선수가
Hold on, first-time players. Let me get this VOD uploaded, and then we can lock in for this as well.
게임 끝날 때까지 괴롭히더라고요.
You did cast cat. You did just miss it. VOD's uploading now. Obviously, this live stream probably has enough rewind in it for you as well. All right.
의도된 건지 전략적인 건지 궁금하더라고요.
Let's see it then. Where are we going? Community. Have we got any new maps yet? We've actually played too much. We've played so much. Let me just turn down this a little bit as well. Minimize. Can you guys see? Move my camera out of respect. You guys can definitely see. Oh, Get a bit of natural light in here. All right, where are we going? I'm trying to remember which ones were good, actually. Blazing Fire Nest, was that good? Can't remember. Let's have a goose. What could go wrong, eh? All right. You guys know how it works, right? I think you guys know how it works. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. All right, pretty straightforward track. Few obstacles, few loops, few spinners through the shark's mouth. Dodge some of the lasers in the shark's mouth. And then all we have to do is be the first over the line, the first into the test tubes right now. So let me join, 60 seconds on the clock. This is for an Ash Mythic, okay? So exclamation mark play if you want to play. Boost Kellen if you want to boost Kellen. If not, just save them for later, though. Always plenty of times to boost Kellen. All right, 40 seconds left on the clock. All you need to do is be first over the line. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. 30 seconds left. Ash Mythic on the line. Everyone lining up right now. I've remembered to move my cam because it's not my first rodeo. Everyone lining up. We'll go into the initial drop, into a bit of a plinko, and we'll see who comes out on top. 10 seconds left if you want to get involved here. Exclamation mark play to play. 6 seconds, 5 seconons. Here we go. I think it's Weapon Quack. I'm not sure. I just got told Ash Mythic, but I think it's for Weapon. I think it was for Weapon last week, and it's going to be the Weapon again this week. Okay, opening drop. All to play for right now. Whoa! The Racer off to a good start, living up to their name right now. Up the elevator into the Plinko. Pretty reasonable right now. Decent lead, but a little bit slow over the ledge there, and they're going to take a few obstacles on the way. Chance for people to catch up a little bit right now. Twisted Umbrella, Rain, all involved, catching up. I'm not even too far behind, but the Racer does have a lead as we go into these stairs. These stairs will be a bit of a reset of momentum right now as everyone comes through and joins in on that one. Racer's still just about in the lead, but the lead has narrowed by quite a considerable margin right now. A few people going off, and actually a few people have taken the high road out here and maybe even overtaken as a result, myself included. Twisted Umbrella looking good for it right now. People stuck on the bumpers, and the Racer has lost the lead pretty heavily right now. It's Faris, Twisted Umbrella, and myself. Bog Wraith and Alter Ego just behind as we go into this elevator. Everyone's catching up in the elevator right now. A few people trying to skip, but mostly just falling to their death right now. Not anyone being able to cheat the system. You've got to go a long way through. Now, I have taken the lead. I'm going to win the own skin. Faris over me at the corner, but takes the corner too hard. Twisted Umbrella into the lead, and I have let it slip right now. Skyle in the top 5 as well, but Twisted Umbrella with the advantage right now. Just need to try and get through one of these holes as quickly as possible. Chance for an overtake. Twisted Umbrella and myself neck and neck in this one. I'm going to win the skin, guys. I'm going to win the skin. It's not rigged. I'm just faster than you. It's all natural talent. No performance-enhancing substances used in any form. I'm going to come around the corner right now into the climb. Looking good for it. Twisted Umbrella's just snuck in front, though. Oh, my greatest rival, Twisted Umbrella, has taken the lead. Bog Wraith still involved in this one as well as we are snaking our way up to the top. Just got to find your way through the shark. But it's all going to be about who gets into the test tube first. Twisted Umbrella will get the first shot at it. Samantha, Devo all in this. Twisted Umbrella, can they slide in? Twisted Umbrella looking good for it. Myself as well. I've won! I've won! The skin's mine! Oh! Congratulations to myself. Good win. Well fought race, everyone. I think it was all a fair contest here. And I think, really, if we could just reflect back on the course of that, it does feel like the most deserving person won, right? A good attempt from Twisted Umbrella, Racer with a good start there. And it's gonna be Issa Lassie actually maybe bringing up the rear. Oh, sorry, ZXN also bringing up the rear as well. 20 seconds left. Looks like everyone will finish, but a few people finishing a little bit slower than others. ZXN in a lot of trouble. Will be that last one to finish. So I've won my code. Cool. Can't complain about that, can I, really? No complaints to be had. Do another one? What for? We've given away the code. I won it fair and square. You all saw it with your own eyes. All right. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. But honestly, if I win it again, what can we do? If I win it again, though, I think out of principle and respect, I have to just take it. All right. Does anyone remember any of the good names? Do you even play Overwatch? Not really. Certainly not Ash as well. It's probably fair to say. What do we want? Dazzling Master's Dream, maybe? It's quite a short one. Suspicious Hazardous Swamp. Aggressive Popping a Promenade. Let's do that one. If you win a rigged game twice, typical cheater. What if I'm just good? All right, is this... Okay, this one looks reasonable. Nice little short course here. What could go wrong? 60 seconds on the clock. We are going to play for the Ash Mythic again. And come on, guys. Surely one of you is able to step up to the plate and actually beat me here, right? Right? One of you's got to be good for it. Someone must have that proverbial dog in them. 30 odd seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to get in. Just too damn good. I mean, when you've got talent, you know. Better aerodynamics. I don't know what you're insinuating there. Oh, there we go. Got everyone's names back. 15 seconds left. Last chance to get in. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. All that. Opening Plinko here, then a choice of right or left, which will very quickly become a choice of high ground versus low ground. I think high ground looks like it might actually be quicker, just from the eye test. So I think you're hoping for high ground here on this initial right-left decision. Here we go. Thank you for Covey Guy for the prime. Appreciate the 11 months. Choice of right and left. It looks like Gay Hunter off to a good start. The Alter Ego. Well, speaking of Alter Ego is also in the lead. Serendipity. The bumps, though, are going to slow a lot of people down on the low ground. Maybe a chance for the upper ground team to overtake, but Winston Warlord is good for it. Violet and Ollie taking a little bit of a jump right now. Any landers in all of this? No, only falling to their death. It's 2Killer, actually, but 2Killer's going to take a little jump just to hop, though. Wait! Oh, can't land it. 2Killer is going to die. Bernard in a bit of trouble. It's actually Pizza Jordan who seems good for it. Gay Hunter falls off the edge, and Pizza Jordan has amassed a pretty respectable lead right now. Again, there's still a big tumbler at the end that can reset it. A few people trying to jump to try and overtake. Sepulch, no good for it. Ritzy, though, a little bit of space here, actually, and all of a sudden it's everyone's to play for right now. A few of these skips have really reset the lead. Sylph is in a good position right now. Rolling into this last straight. It's actually Rankuro, though. Sylph and Ritzy trying to catch up, but Rankuro's maybe good for it. A few more people dying. Sylph has caught a lot up to Rankuro right now. Ritzy, third place, but a significant distance between these front two. The Tumbler can be the big resetter, though. So much to play for still. Ash Mythic on the line. Rankuro trying to get out, and Sylph has actually not just closed the gap, actually taken the lead. A slim edge going into this final Tumbler. Once you get out the Tumbler, it should be pretty straightforward, but you have to get out. Round and round and round they go. A chance for Ritzy, but it's Sliff. Sliff is out. Sliff won. Any contenders? Not at all. Sliff won with the easy tap, and it looks like a little bit slow round these final bends, but it's not going to matter. The lead is $2,000. And Sliff 1 wins the Ash Mythic right now. Rankuro will make their way out. Lots of people stuck in this spinner now. Rankuro looks dead set to take the second place. Ritzy will get the third. BS Lights in pole position for fourth. But none of them even close to Sliff. A 12-second lead in that one behind the second closest finisher. Our top 10 will close it out. Congratulations to Sliff. There we go. Mama Hamster, Wolfman, all closing out our top 10. I think I will get a pretty reasonable finish in all of this. More people entering the Tumbler. There's only 25 seconds left, and there are lots of people who are struggling right now. Lots of people at the back. There's a few different paths in play, so I don't know exactly who is the furthest back. Looks like Rob and Verto having a little bit of a struggle right now. Different paths all the way through. 2 seconds left. Not even going to get close in the end. But Sliff, huge lead. Well deserved victor. And I will get you. Where are you, Sliff? 1. Let me drop you. I'm going to whisper you on Twitch. Congratulations. Respectable finishes. I got 19th. Not too bad. Should get the code for best airtime. I mean, look, if you're going to use the hang time perk, Violet, that's your choice, but it's all about speed and finishing. All right. Chance for me to get a few hours, a bit of a lay down, a bit of rest right now. Seems reasonable enough, right? Best airtime, Ajax. All right, let's close that. I'll see you in a few hours for EMEA. We'll have Backbone back for that one as well, covering all of the action. The big headline game is obviously going to be Genji versus TU. I'm believing in TU for what it's worth, but maybe some misplaced faith in him once or twice before as well. Bad cam placement. Is it, what, too low? Hold on, let me fix it, because I'll need to fix it for later anyway. Oh yeah, it's way too low. What am I thinking? There we go. I think that is pixel. Perfect. We raided Chase yesterday. I don't know if there's anyone else from TU streaming, but we'll take it as they come. Who have we got here? Who have we got? Maybe it is just Chase again, right? Lots of the big streamers on. Not just back-to-back raid Chase. Is that a legal maneuver? Yeah, maybe it's a legal maneuver. I feel like people are just saying soon because they like to type soon. They did soon the other week. Yeah, let's just go back-to-back Chase, actually. I'm doing it. All right, I'm going to call it. Thank you, everyone, for today. Appreciate the support. Appreciate all the rainy day tracers. And I'll see you all in the next one in a few hours. See you now, EMEA. Good night to anyone who's going to sleep. Take care.